I'm out. Goodbye, y'all. See you
Goodbye.
later.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh.
All
Let's
right,
just
I'm
hang out
gonna
for just a minute here, yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna slide out so you guys can ultra kill, and I could have a little bit of a snackaroony.
Take an ultra nap.
Yeah, but I'll be back for Demon Souls, and I'll probably be around in the chat, keeping an eye on stuff.
Okay, sounds great.
So have a good stream.
Thanks, Jenna. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Are the gamers out there ready to rise and or grind? You gotta pick one right now. Chat, sound off if you would prefer to rise or grind.
Seeing a lot of rising.
A lot of rising and a lot of grinding. I mean, I feel that. It's hard, you know, it sucks when you have to, when you're forced to choose between rising and grinding.
Oh yeah, now that the tide has turned, it's just a lot more grinding.
A lot of grinding, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get the rise heads out there to rise up? Rise. Ooh, I'm seeing a suggestion from Gabrion. No, to grise, which I guess is sort of a combination of rising and grinding, yeah. which also sounds nice.
I prefer that over rind.
Oof, yeah, no rind, thank you. Speaking of rind, I'm having a little bit of a lemon yogurt right now. I'm gonna move away from the mic so I don't get too many mouth smacks.
Yeah, I've got a bowl of oatmeal here. That's how I'm getting started this morning.
We're just two fellas having some smacky breakfasts.
Some kind of breakfast mush.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn Clayton up a bit in the mix. Because we have a soft Clayton. Is that Clayton a little bit better?
Clayton. Hopefully. And I'll try to get this mic a little closer.
Yeah, proximity seems to really matter.
Too loud for my neighbors.
Ah, right, neighbors. All right. Let's it's 10 a.m. Let's start ultra killing.
Nice. I'm excited to see this game.
Yeah. This is Ultrakill. This game is in early access. It's being developed by one person. I don't know if he's also doing the music for it, but the music is really good in this game. Essentially, this is a retro style sort of 80s, not 80s, sorry, 90s, early thousands-ish type of high-speed shooter, but it's really, really fun.
This has almost become like a genre into of itself in like the last year or two, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Like with games like Dusk and Into Dark, or I forget the name of the one that's sort of a spiritual tribute to like Hexen, and
spiritual tributes to Doom. I think others kind of have a Tribes vibe.
Yeah.
But yeah, all of these like super fast run and gun. And I think you said this one has some really interesting combination, like really ties the movement into that fighting.
Yes, and
that's what I'm excited to see.
Well, let's hop in here. We'll do the full intro. Nightmare Reaper, says Buckfire. And earlier somebody, I'm sorry, I don't remember what your name was. Somebody... Mike has too much static. Hang on, let me listen to it real quick. That might be a deal with it type of situation. My mic... That is quite a bit of static. That's worse. Let me turn down then the compression.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not getting any of that, but I know I'm hearing you through Discord.
Yes. I mean, my computer fan is cranking. Yeah, sorry. We are not in a... Sorry. I was hearing myself with a slight delay, which makes it really hard to talk. We're not in a studio. I got my computer fan cranking. I got about 20 USB devices plugged into my computer. So hopefully this is a bit better. I apologize if not. It'll probably be less noticeable once this music starts fucking cranking. Yes, anyways, somebody earlier called this genre of game boomer shooter, which is great.
Boomer shooter.
All right, perform calibration. No. Status
I
update.
saw in the
Machine
chat
ID, yes.
a mention of devil daggers. I feel like this is another one that
yeah.
I am curious about.
Mankind is dead. Blood is fuel. Hell is full.
It's a good start. Wasn't there some old zombie movie where hell is full? Is
the dead will walk the earth.
tagline?
That was Day of the Dead, yeah.
Was it Day of the Dead? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, the one that takes place in like a big underground lab.
Yep. Yeah, and that's the one where the zombies start becoming intelligent, and they teach a zombie
Yep.
how to like use a gun.
Mm-hmm. All right, smashy, smashy. Ooh, I like that effect. Okay. So. Ooh. Oh, we're still in the credit scene.
Yes. All right, so now I have a gun.
Yes. Oh, that's neat.
So I already, this is a file where I have some of the upgrades, so I already have some of the secondary modes for this gun. I'm just going to kite this guy around for a second. So here's my basic options. I have a dash, which has iframes on it, so I cannot be hurt for several frames of this dash. I have the slide, which is a linear slide. I can't change directions while I'm doing it, but I will take damage while doing that. And then I have a slam, so if I hit that slide button while I'm in the air, I'll slam down like that, and I'll launch anybody around me up into the air. So that's the basic mechanic. You shoot things. Every gun has a secondary fire. The starting secondary fire for this pistol is just a charge shot. Boom. And then the second secondary fire you unlock is the sharp shot, the coin shot. So how this works is I flip a coin into the air, and then if I shoot it, that coin, as it's flying through the midair, it does an automatic critical hit ricochet into an enemy or a group of enemies. So let me see if I can get one of those real quick. Too high. Boom. So that's really good if you're like kiting people around and you want to shoot a group of people behind you. You can just sort of throw one of those up, and then, yeah, it'll go around and hit the people behind you.
Oh, it'll just home in. That's okay. That's great.
Yep.
Incredible. I love that.
I also have melee attacks, which are usually one-hit kills, but it's got a really slow cooldown on it. Boy, my computer fan is going.
Oh yeah, I'm not hearing.
It's alright.
Is the music not started yet?
The music has started. Do I need to turn it up?
Yeah, I'm trying to listen in and see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting too much of it in the mix.
Okay.
I want to bump that a little bit.
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind hearing a little more of that myself.
Now, isn't it incredible that we are only $2,500 away from 100K?
That's pretty wild.
Cannot believe. Thank you all out there for helping us support the Innocence Project. I think I went to bed and it was only at about 82 or some odd. So yeah, to wake up and see that is pretty incredible. Just a reminder, the Innocence Project mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. appreciate you all out there donating. Gotten a couple recently. Julian Star, $20. Hell is full. You okay, Pat?
Yeah, hell is full. This is standard difficulty.
I see. Yeah, hell is full donated. Thank you. Let's see. A whole bunch of anonymous donors. It's always nice. Lizzie who? Let's see. Experienced trade.
Forgot about that.
I just want to be a sexy bisexual. Misinformation. Keegan G. Emily Foronov. I'm seeing a lot of love of the clown music. That's really great. I'm sorry I missed the clown music. I'll have to find a way. Maybe I'll get that playlist from Brian.
Did you get quieter or did the gameplay audio get too loud? One of the two happened. Either way, turn Clayton up a bit. I'm going to turn down that game audio. I'm going to split the diffo there. I'm going to take that down just about right there. Game is loud. Okay. Hell is full. Game is loud. Alright. Alright, that feels a bit better in my ears. Alright, so these are the projectile thrown enemies.
Ooh, okay.
You can, I don't have the timing quite down yet, but you can punt, you can punt their projectiles back at them.
Ooh. Oh, just punch them.
Yeah.
Ah, hell yes.
I'm going to go ahead and use my other weapons because I have them. Got a shotgun.
And if I'm not mistaken, your health is actually how much blood
Yes.
you get to spray on yourself?
The way you get health back is by being very close to an enemy and dealing damage and getting their blood on you.
Excellent. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. Oh, okay. No. You also have this kind of like combo thing going.
Yes, you got the Devil May Cry combo style system.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's doing letters, but it's giving them names like destructive and chaotic and brutal. I'm curious what A and S are. Find out.
We'll see if we get there. I was getting some triple S's in my when I was running this myself the other day, but I wasn't on stream and I wasn't this tired, so we'll see. I think we'll probably get there.
Excellent.
You get a temporary boost to your whatever multiplier you have by swapping weapons, so we'll have to try to make sure to do that from time to time. Do that pretty frequently. This gun rules. It's a nail gun, but it shoots. All right, that's the alt fire mode. It shoots a spike, which we'll shoot in a second here. And right-click shoots a spike, and then all of my. Whoops! I just slammed. I just did the slam command directly into a giant turbine. Okay, so the alternate fire for this one. That's what I was going to talk about. It shoots a swarm of bees, but if I right-click first, it shoots this spike, and then it's a magnet. So all of the shots will magnetize towards it, and they'll just fucking fly around it until it breaks. And I can shoot multiples of those.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Alright. We'll stick with the pistol for now.
Oh, let me see if I can change the game name.
I think I did, but
Some people are still seeing Hades.
oh, this is definitely not Hades.
Yeah, I'm seeing Ultrakill, so you might just need to refresh your browser if you're seeing Hades, but this is Ultrakill. All you need to know is that hell is full, blood is fuel, something.
Fuck.
Oh man. A malicious face.
Give me that blood.
Boom. I can
Oh shit, he's gonna get me here. Oh, no, not yet. Yeah, he got me.
Yes. Yeah, I can see how this health system encourages pretty reckless behavior, but I think
Yeah.
that's a good thing for this kind of shooter.
Got him. Whew. All right, so no crazy high scores that one, but.
All right, you got an S for your kills.
I got an overall D though. I guess we're not good. I guess it's
Now
time
we're
to
gonna
get
move
good.
up.
So here's the cool upgrade screen. I don't know how many of these are in the version of the game I have right now. He's only the developers only finished the first world and a half or so.
Mm-hmm. The meat grinder. Let's see here. Oh, joining them. Big statue.
Oh no!
Ooh.
I gotta be more careful.
These glass floors, yeah.
I gotta stop hitting shift in the air. I keep just instinctually hitting shift in the air to start doing the slide thing again.
Oh yeah. I wanna boost in air. Yeah, I've been really intrigued by all of these boomer shooters, as you call them, but I actually haven't gotten one yet, and I need to kind of just decide which one I'm gonna give a shot.
This one's fun if you're looking for one that's not as like full on the whole time. Dusk is really fast and fun.
Yeah, there was Dusk. I think that was one of the first ones I was kind of intrigued by. And I feel like the ironic thing was that Doom 2016 almost like preceded everything, but it also was a throwback.
Right.
Just without the low-res graphics, but that aesthetic, I dig this aesthetic. I'm just looking at, yeah.
You're still alive. Get out of here.
Okay. Dusk, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Dusk rules. Ooh.
Good try. And here, Ultrakill. All right. How many total weapons are there in the game?
It looks like there's slots for 4, and each of them so far, it looks like each one of them has 4 alternate modes available to it.
Oh damn.
Yeah. This,
Oh, is there much exploration?
there is definitely some optional exploration parts, and then some parts where the game's pace slows down a bit, and you kind of solve some puzzles, or not really puzzles, but you sort of look around for clues and stuff. But it is mostly just this. It is mostly what it says on the tin, which is Ultrakill.
Yeah, it
Who's
makes
alive?
sense.
You're alive. Hey, where are you? There you go.
Covered in blood. Hell yeah.
Give me blood. Give me your blood. Oh, shit.
This, yeah, this location. I mean, I guess I'm trying to figure out. And this is sort of what happens in the Doom games as well, is what possibly could this factory be for?
I don't know. Blood smashing? This is the blood smashing factory?
Because there's just big things to smash stuff underneath it, but I don't know what purpose they serve.
This is just the blood smashing hell.
Oh, beautiful. Good slide.
Boom. Uh-oh.
Boom.
Blood Smashing Factory is absolutely the name of a Cannibal Corpse song.
I mean, I'm being asked where I get my blood. I guess to be fair, I do have to pick up my blood every week from the blood factory. So I should have figured.
You don't have one of those trendy delivery services?
Blood subscriptions?
Yeah.
I've thought about it, and I did use a trial on one.
Yeah.
Got a couple free pints of blood.
Feels like there's a lot of waste in the packaging.
Yeah. How much packaging do you really need? It's just blood.
Remember the old days where the blood man would come to your house with just a couple glass jars of it and leave it on your doorstep?
You're out there. Yep. You just get your blood in you and leave the bottles out, and they pick it up. It seemed like a pretty efficient system, but I don't know. Have to outsource our blood making, and then that's what you get.
What's this? All right, so these are the first sort of
So
the.
I am reminded that
Yes.
we are just a couple minutes off from 10:33. And the 33 of every hour is a special time where we like to do a bit of collective action inspired by something that Austin Walker would do on Save Point charity streams, where we ask that the people out there who feel like they can't do a large donation, it's totally fine. Even if you can't do any donation at all, we love having you here. But if you just want to do a little one of $3.33 here at 10:33, you'll see your donation alongside a whole bunch of others, and you'll see how the collective action of a bunch of people together can raise some serious dough. So I'm going to bring up our list of donations here. I can start reading them off as they come in, and actually we're a little behind here, so we'll get some of these. We've had, let's see, Julia Starr, Slicky Fictionalize, Maddie, question mark, Hell is full, blood is fuel, something is legs. See, I don't know if our audience is being very precious and
I think there's some very
strict
strict curse filters on the donation thing.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Got Cluster Funks, Tave Haze, another anonymous donor, thank you. Okay Hollis.
Okay, Hollis.
Let's see, For the Nerd, Groff, Stormy Garbage,
Hey, Stormy.
who says Ultrakill. Interesting. We Snaw. It's 2:30 a.m. 33 a.m. where they are, so they're gonna try to get some sleep. Good on ya. Appreciate you being around for a whole 8 hours. It's incredible. Bryn wants to work at Polygon. Lucid Machine. Good morning, everyone. Thanks. Kyle. Soft Boys 4-Pat. Cinnamon Shakes. I definitely saw Cinnamon Shakes a couple times last night too.
Cinnamon Shakes
That's
has
awesome.
been out here. Whoops, I got smashed.
Oh, a couple more just came in. Amanda the Herder, 33. Thank you. Anonymous Donor, thank you. Ace is Tired. Giggle Loop. Abolition Ant Colony. Let's Go Lesbians. Let's see. Anonymous wishing a happy Hanukkah. That's nice. Newt. Seashell, Nethauser, Lady Flame, Jeer or Jer, a couple more anonymous donors, we always appreciate that. Rascal, Mothra, but with a 0 instead of an O, Disaster Buy, and a Good Morning Gamers.
Good morning, gamers.
Thanks for rising and
Good
grinding
morning,
with us.
gamers. That's my favorite Robin Williams line.
Oh yeah, classic Robin Williams. Oh, and a Scrap 115.
What's up, Scrap? So this is Swords Machine. He's the first sort of more real boss. He's melee focused, but I think he also has ranged attacks. But generally, we want to keep kiting him.
Okay. Sword Machine. Love it. Love the tall head.
All right, we got to go in for some blood. Uh-oh.
Get
So
your
I
blood.
overcocked the shotgun. I'm going to put that away. The shotgun has this attachment where, oops, I got killed, where you can pump it multiple times to increase the amount of damage it does, but if you over pump it, you end up hurting yourself when you fire it. So I don't know if I put that away. You can also use it as a tactical gambit where you sorry.
Yeah. Oh, so that's kind of the thing here where a video I did a month ago involved me capping some Gears of War. It was about the camera specifically.
Yeah.
Which is really interesting in that game. But there was something else I'd kind of forgotten that I really enjoyed, which was just the reload feature, which I feel like had a specific name.
A tactical reload.
Tactical reload, that's it. Where essentially every gun had a bar, and the second you hit the reload button, a little line would move across it. And on that bar was a little zone where if you click the reload button again, when that little line that was moving across was in the zone, you would reload faster, and I believe get a little buff.
Yeah.
And of course, different guns might have a different spot, so you couldn't just remember the rhythm of one kind of like reload. You had to, adjust to each gun. But really cool little mechanic that I kind of wish other games could fit in there. Just a kind of a little mini game that made you kind of had to think about something else in the middle of combat. That I really love that. Oh, beautiful. I was also lucky enough to play Half-Life Alyx recently. And I know it's not the first VR game to do this, but the intensity of having to do a physical drop a cartridge out of your gun, reach behind you to grab another cartridge, stick that in the gun, and then sorry, and then pull the whatever the top of the gun is called. I'm not technical here, but slide, yeah. Having to do that was very intense in the middle of combat. You've got a full-size Columbine soldier trying to get you, and I think it's an interesting way to break up combat.
Yeah, I really want to play Alyx.
It's a really cool thing, and I hope more people get a chance to. Hey, well done. You got right through that. And that looked intense.
It was that was harder than doing it not on stream.
Hey, you got a B on the time, S on the kills. B. All right, moving on up. Wait, how could a challenge be kill only one enemy? How could this game let you kill only one enemy?
That's wild.
Oh, and I know we got a couple more donations in from our 33. I don't want to miss them. Eating dirt for fun and profit. Action platypus. P. Roger. Heck was full. Thanks. This is a Christian stream. We appreciate you. Let's see. The I'm gonna assume Piss Constable.
The PP Constable.
Karma Palooza, Max Brown, and Noodle Mangoes. And with this little push from our 33 collective action, we're $100 away from 98,000.
Booyah! Cinnamon Shakes asking if we can get a Marlinsville Soar incentive. Unfortunately not. I think that song is too close to Scott Stapp's song he adapted it from, You Will Soar, and we would potentially get copyright strikes.
Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. Oh, good.
Splorch. That feels good. All right, you jump in, jump up into the, you jump down, slam them into the air, and then jump into the cloud of them floating in the sky. All right, we got another one of these disembodied
Sure, get a
heads.
nice health boost.
Whiffing. So this is, I was thinking, like, I kind of set myself up to have a tough time today. This is Pat's tryhard block, because I'm playing Ultrakill, Demon Souls, and then Tekken. I'm going to be so burned out. I'm going to be exhausted from trying hard and from having people critique my
Your skills.
subpar skills.
Yeah. No, I was feeling a little bit of that when I was playing Hard Space Shipwrecker. I'd never played that game while talking.
Oh yeah.
and I realized that lots going on, which is kind of the point. But yeah, games be hard. Ooh, that was some good sliding. I like this room. Not sure what it has to do with the Blood Factory, but kind of just looks like the entrance you'd see at a carnival, like the entrance to
rule.
Hall of Mirrors or something. I went to one of those last year. It was just a mirror maze that you could walk through, which was confusing. And the thing I kept thinking is, man, I wish I had one of those high-powered lasers where you could kind of see the beam. Understand all this refraction. I didn't get lost. It wasn't that hard.
Proud of you. Got a good sense of direction.
Yeah. Well, I am a gamer.
Sure.
I had to do a lot of pathfinding. Can read the hell out of a map. Was that floor glass?
Yes. Yeah.
And you avoided shooting it. Good job.
I did. Yeah. Well, I blew up one bit, then I just have to move around it. Where are we for time? We're only playing this one for about an hour, and then it's over to Demon Souls. But
it is 10:42.
10:42. Damn, time flies when you're ultra killing.
Yeah, you've got. I mean, according to your schedule, you were going to do this for until noon.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay.
But I'm happy to see Demon Souls if you want to get that started. And I think Plant is on the schedule to join us at 11 a.m.
Cool.
So I will keep a lookout in the Discord for that. Yeah, actually, I also see Maddie is here. I'm just gonna make sure they wanted to join.
I think Maddie is joining us for Tekken. I'm not sure about
Tekken. Okay, they're probably just to be prepared.
Let me see.
Man, Tekken. I feel like I'm not quite as much into fighting games as I was when I was in my PlayStation age, which is where I'd go over to my friend Joe's and play the fighting games that my parents would not let me play, which involved Tekken 1 and 2. And we played Tekken 2, and I remember the day in particular we just sat down and we're like, we're gonna unlock every character we can.
Yeah.
And
wait, so they used to have unlock? Yeah, I guess you have to unlock the secret characters.
so yeah, and I think it was something I kind of appreciated for that era when guides were a little bit more hard to come by. But you, I think, just had to kind of beat this sort of arcade mode, go through every main character, and then this like boss demon.
Ogre, yeah.
Is that his name? Okay.
Ogre, the god of fighting.
And he was tough. But it was pretty much like every character had a secret character that if you beat the game with, you'd unlock.
Okay. Yeah, I remember there was I don't remember which secret characters Tekken 2 had in particular. I think maybe it had the giraffe or Gon or Mokujin, who's the wooden training dummy, who also fucking rules.
Yeah, let me see if I can just find the character list actually, because now I'm curious. Because this, yeah, I think we did also play some Tekken 3, but for some reason Tekken 2 was the one we just played so much of. Oh yeah, there's a good... Okay, because it's also not as long of a list, so I think we did do this in a day. Because you're, let's see, were those also characters? Oh, it also had new characters. Okay. So we had Hayachi Mishima, King, Martial Law, Michelle Chang, Nina Williams, Paul Phoenix, Yoshimitsu. Liked playing Yoshimitsu a whole lot.
Yoshi's great.
But I think my kind of standby was Martial Law. Jack 2, Jun Kazama, and Lei Wulong. Oh boy, but then all the unlockables. Anna Williams, Armor King, Devil, Ganryu?
Ganryu, yeah, sumo fighter.
And then Kazuya Mishima, Kuma.
Wait, Kazuya? Damn, it's
bear.
weird that Kazuya was an unlockable. He was, damn it.
Kunimitsu, Lee Chaolan? Prototype
Lee Chaolan,
Jack.
Yeah.
And Wang Jinrei.
Oh, this sounds like this might be a Tekken Tag 2 you're describing.
No, I'm on Tekken 2.
Weird.
Of the Tekken wiki.
I didn't think Kuni was in Tekken 2.
Let's see.
Man. Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Actually, you want to hold down chat?
Yeah, no problem. Hey, chat out there. How y'all doing? Can I get a
Be right back.
drink check for your morning beverage of choice? I made a mistake myself and forgot to get something that might wake me up a bit, but I've got some water, which I'm going to take a sip of real quick. I'm seeing a lot of water solidarity out there, which is good. Water's fine. I have to be a little careful myself with caffeine. Can't do too much. It hurts my stomach, but I do like coffee with a little half and half. That was how I did it. Didn't really like it if it was too bitter. But these days, tea is something I'll go for over coffee usually. Something I found, and I've again for my bad stomach, is ginger tea. If you haven't tried this, ginger tea is very spicy ginger. So if that's something you do not like from ginger, you probably won't enjoy ginger tea. But if you do enjoy that, I know people say ginger ale and other various ginger things can help your stomach. But often things like ginger ale also includes sugar, which for a lot of people can not help their stomach. But if you just do ginger tea, it's that's some good stuff. You don't obviously have to put any sugar with it, and that can, I feel like, really give a pretty immediate help to kind of feelings of upset stomach. So I recommend it. I even got one recently that's a ginger mango tea, which didn't have as much mango flavor as I might have hoped, but still quite tasty. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? I want to see what y'all are drinking. And I appreciate the ginger taffy. That's interesting. And yeah, oh, some espresso. That stuff's powerful. I wouldn't. I pretty much avoided that. Let's see. Oh yeah, add a little honey to ginger tea is also great. I'd also, oh gosh, what was the thing when I had a sore throat once? I found this thing online, which is to do a shot of, I think you melted coconut oil, and then with that hot melted coconut oil, added some honey and lemon juice.
That sounds really
And
nice.
like a shot, and then you basically just like you take it like a shot. And if your throat's not feeling great, that can give you some pretty immediate relief.
Hey, Clayton.
Right. Oh, and Pat's back. Hi, Pat.
How are you? Oh dear.
You got a morning beverage?
I got a coffee. How about you?
I'm just sticking with the water. I forgot to get a tea brewing, but I'm awake now. It's fine.
Good. So this is a fight that becomes a double boss fight, and the trick is one of them is going to go berserk when the other one dies. So you kind of want to split the damage evenly between them, which can be a little hard because they look identical. So I think I want to focus on the left guy right now.
No, I like this because I feel like we've seen these statues before,
Yeah.
and they didn't do shit.
Come on.
But
there
this
we
time
go.
they're trying to kill you.
Yeah, this time they want me dead. Give me blood. Give me your blood. Give me your fucking blood. Ah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay. Yes. Ultrakill. Sorry, you did have Demon Souls at 11. I was just reading things wrong.
That's okay. I might.
Plant is, I believe, here.
Plant? Yeah, if Plant would like to join
So,
us, he may.
When you're ready. Yeah, I'll let Plant know he can hop in if he wants before we actually have
Briefly adjust
transitioned.
some cropping.
And yes, thank you, Jenna, for pointing out how to read this calendar because I kept reading the wrong part of it.
Once Plant has his camera on, I can fix this cropping situation. Actually, you know, let me put it onto this screen.
Hello.
How are you?
Ooh, fun
good.
times.
Getting some good forehead action there.
Yeah, that's the stuff we like to see. Hey, how is your Sunday going?
Sunday, bloody Sunday.
You too, baby, Bono.
The Edge.
What's the name of the drummer?
The Edge 2.
The Edge 2.
It's Bono, The Edge 2, and
The
Lindsey
Corner.
Buckingham.
Lindsey.
Yeah.
And then Paul, then Ringo.
Yeah, you are so close to 100,000.
All
Yeah,
right.
we actually just got to 98K
Boy,
right before you got
incredible.
on.
How has the morning been going? I don't know why I'm being punchy because I feel like y'all are the ones who would be in the punchy zone.
I don't know if we're see, I only woke up a little while ago, and I'm just trying to get like
Okay.
my tummy and my brain and all of my body parts into the streaming zone.
Sure.
So I'm not punchy yet. I'll probably be punchy after a few hours of Demon Souls and Tekken.
Understandable.
Yeah. All right, I got the scene done. Transition. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, okay, cool. We are all here. Should we keep playing Ultrakill for a bit, or should I try switching over to Demon Souls?
How are you feeling?
I'm gonna try to beat this boss.
Yeah, beat it.
I'm excited.
Sometimes your morning beverage just needs to be blood.
I have not played a lot of Ultrakill, but I've seen the cover art. Is there a narrative reason why it kind of has an Aphex Twin vibe?
I mean, yeah, it's just spiritually an Aphex Twin game.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Its soundtrack does feature like a lot of fucking break beats and shit. It's great.
I mean, if the
Oh shit, wrong target.
the entire narrative reason here appears to be mankind is dead, blood is fuel, hell is full.
Yeah, that's the full opening scroll it gives you to let you know what's going on.
So this takes place after mankind was thrown off Hell in the Cell?
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool.
I thought this was reminding me of something.
If I goof up on this fight a couple more times, I do want to just do a quick brief skip ahead to show people some of the other aesthetic spaces that this game goes, because it exits the sort of Doom Quake visual space and just starts going places, and it's very cool. I should get some blood. Give me that blood! I'm just gonna keep using this charge shot because it's really good.
I like the aesthetic a lot.
Yeah, it's got an optional PSX filter too that puts some more warping over it. But I'm doing this for visual clarity.
Yeah. Does that also move it like 10 frames per second?
No, God. Remember how bad it was playing first-person shooters before, like, 2005?
Remember playing 3D games?
Yeah.
2000. That's not
Yeah, it's rough.
Alright. Last one, he's gone Super Saiyan. Oh, God, give me some fucking blood, brother. There
So
you go.
blood healed in this game. That's why
Blood-
Pat
blood
wants
is
to
a
get
healing
close
item,
when he
yeah.
shoots.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Excellent.
Wow.
Well done.
I think I may be approaching the first sort of shift in tone, so let's just keep going. I think that guy is the boss of that first
Ooh.
area.
This isn't a
Maybe not
blood
that.
factory anymore. Or is it? Oh, wait.
Oh.
Y'all remember Time Splitters?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Game was good. That was the first twin stick game, or the first console game that I played that used the twin stick first person shooter configuration, and it tripped me up so bad.
That's how I felt when I played Ape Escape. That wasn't a shooter, but
Yeah.
just having to use the twin stick was not my favorite.
Oni did that to me too. Bungie's
What?
Oni.
What is going on?
Well, this is interesting.
So we've entered a new layer of hell, where I think these are projections because they don't move quite right, and sometimes they flicker.
Oh.
Okay, I like that. If people are saying hell is Minecraft?
Hell is Minecraft.
It looks like kind of like a potato version of Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Yeah,
Oh, you got a little skull.
I need a blue one. I
Little
need to
angry
find a blue
skull face. Oh, do you have to do a puzzle now?
Wait, yeah, there are puzzles in this game?
There do be puzzles.
That
Is there a blue skull hanging around somewhere?
There's got to be a blue skull around here somewhere.
maybe a crystal skull?
If only. All right, so the red skull goes there. Okay, let's go get the red skull. I need to watch Crystal Skull.
Why?
I don't know. Just
Why?
To know, just to know what happens. Maybe
Have
not.
you never seen this
No,
movie?
I've never seen.
I saw it in theaters. Never again.
Yeah. All I remember is the monkey chase sequence.
Yeah.
and
Oh, and
the
yeah, there's
groundhog.
just something
a
a
lot
little
of like
off.
funny animals. Yeah.
Yeah. And he gets nuked in a fridge. I remember this. Too.
Yeah.
Right.
And aliens are canon. Then we
Well,
find out like
Yeah.
that God is maybe not real, and that maybe all of the artifacts they found are just alien work.
That sucks. I liked it better when
God was real.
when God killed the Nazis and their heads
Yeah.
exploded. It's less fun when the aliens did that.
I mean, that's just Assassin's Creed.
That's true.
Like...
Anyways, this is the aesthetic of the next area. I just wanted to show people this.
I like
I'm gonna work
Yeah,
on
this is
switching
really
us
neat.
over to Demon Souls if you guys want to chit chat for a little while.
Yeah,
Oh,
no problem.
I'm gonna have to plug
This
in my
has-
Elgato.
kind of like a Sega Dreamcast energy too,
Mm.
like the really poppy purple against the I don't know, like stomach churning greens and blues.
Yeah,
I can dig it.
I feel that. Alrighty. That game is now off. I'm going to plug in my Elgato. I have a little checklist here in front of me. This is going to get weird. So here's a very funny thing about our Demon Souls segment. Get ready for some chuckles here. I learned that my monitor, which has HDMI input, does not have volume control. So what we're going to be doing for audio during Demon Souls is you're just going to hear it through the mic. Because there is no way for me to turn the audio off on my monitor, which is, you know what? It is what it is.
It's adding an extra layer to
Yeah.
Demon Souls difficulty.
This is kind of the PSX filter of sound,
Yeah.
you know. What did y'all do for breakfast?
I'm
Wait,
still
you're
working
gonna-
on a bowl of oatmeal,
Ooh,
with a little peanut butter in there,
that sounds
and
good.
some ground up flaxseed.
Wow, that is very good in fiber.
Yeah, got some fiber and protein. Good for stomachs that are. I've mentioned this a lot. I feel like on this particular block, but good for the stomach too.
Yeah.
What
I
have
do
you had?
the psyllium husk powder for my fiber each day. Oh
Hmm.
yeah, it's great. It's you put like 2 tablespoons in a cup of water, and then you stir it, and it is as thick as a smoothie, but it tastes like drinking like wood that got left out in the rain.
Delicious.
Really awful, but it makes my tummy better, and that's all that matters.
That's good stuff.
We're going to be talking a lot about fiber on the fiber stream today, everybody.
Yep, this is the fiber segment.
Let us know your favorite fiber supplements in the chat. We'll blast them out.
Pop them in there. We'll give them a shout out. Well, hey, if you want us to, what if streamers got sponsored for fiber pills like they do for like nootropics and shit?
Oh, that'd be great. I mean, the world's toilets would appreciate it.
Now, okay, I appreciate this. That Chris, some people are recognizing you from the Besties podcast.
Sure.
I wonder if it if it would blow their mind what your job is at Polygon.
I'm the editor-in-chief of Polygon, the website that's doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Top of the
doesn't
heap.
just do Besties.
A number
Yeah, I
one.
do have another job. That's pretty funny.
Oh, and here's Demon Souls.
Here's Demon Souls.
To answer the important question from chat, yes, Metamucil is also a fiber supplement.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This
Does Demon Souls
game
look
is-
okay?
Yes.
Okay, great. Well, let's make a character.
Oh, cool. This game is a trip for me because I very specifically remember in college buying this weird game called Demon Souls that I'd heard a little about. And I did bounce off it after a certain point. But I do very much remember this first area, this first wall that you're trying to get through, and the boss that you have to fight. Both the big blobby armor thing, but then the giant afterwards. And I think that giant, I think that was when I just set my controller down and was like, nope, not for me.
Don't blame you. It can be a tough game.
Yeah.
Actually, Clayton,
Yeah.
can you give me do me a favor and activate my Dark Souls targets or my Demon Souls targets?
Oh yeah, let's see here.
It's post feet, no glove, Florida man. I forget what the hands one is called, and then the weed number.
Okay.
And in the meantime, chat, can we start getting some name suggestions in the chat for me? Actually, I think Raptor Queen just accidentally already gave it to us with delicious Fiber Hack pistachios. So this guy's name is Fiber Hack Pistachios.
Oh,
Hi,
I like that.
I'm
a lot.
Fiber Hack Pistachios.
Sorry, can you say the ones again?
They all have a parentheses at the end of them that might help you track them down.
Activating no glove.
Yes.
Activating the weed number.
Yes.
Activating Florida Man.
Great.
Do you think Fiber Hack Pistachios has maybe like a business enterprise called FH Pistachios?
I
Goes
hope
by
so.
like FH. Oh. I'll step away
knock.
for 1 second.
Yep. Alrighty, we're gonna make this run a little easy for me by choosing Temple Knight for our class here. I'm not gonna give myself too many setbacks here at the beginning. I'll start. I don't think this matters that much. I'll take a firebomb.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you got 5 things which appear to just be different armor.
Yep.
That you will not be allowed to use, or you can force Pat to consume all healing items that he currently holds.
No game audio. So there's no game audio because, I mean, hang on. Let me know if you get doubled audio if I do this. Are you getting doubled audio or are you getting one audio when that happens?
Sounds okay to me so far. I'm not hearing like any game audio, but uh-oh.
No audio. Hang on. How about now?
I don't think I'm getting it either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doubled and quiet. Yeah, sorry. So what I can do is I can just turn it up in general so you get a little more of it. This is an issue with my monitor. Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. Don't worry about it yet. All right. Foundation type. Ooh, different. Okay, yeah, I'll stay there. Yeah, that's all good. Appearance. Oh, I mean, I feel like we kind of knocked it out of the park right out of the gate there with purple Michael Chiklis here. So we might just stick with this.
Pretty nice.
I mean, yeah, let's just stick with the grimace here. Mike says it's sad Thanos.
I was gonna say it's soulful grimace.
Yeah, soulful grimace.
Or yeah.
It does look like the child of Thanos and Shrek.
What would that child be called?
Snap Jr.?
What did it cost? I don't know.
An evening of love.
I'm gonna see if we can just push this a bit further into the grimace zone. I don't know. See, the sliders in this game don't really let you fuck things up that much. We did make some good spacing there. We could also try to make a Squidward.
Oh.
Let me try to make a handsome Squidward.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, okay. It's like, did they add octopus men to this game? But I understand now.
Yes, there are types of octopus men in the game.
Oh, there you go.
Reduce the age for handsome Squidward. Push the weight down or up? Down, I think, just so we can get as much cheekbone as possible.
I don't know why, but I always enjoy the age dial in games that just like fucks up the face more. Like it goes beyond this thing where it just adds like a little bit of wrinkles. but when you really max it out, it just the face just starts to cave in on itself, and I don't know why I just always max that out in games now whenever it's there.
Does Squidward have a normal nose or his regular nose?
Handsome Squidward, you mean?
Yeah, I guess he's also more blue than green.
Yeah, it's definitely a pale blue. So he has, is that, what do they call that? The Roman nose, where it kind of is pretty well straight down.
Okay.
It's kind of like flat almost. Not. Yeah,
For
it's
more of a
handsome
schnoz.
Squidward.
It doesn't protrude very much.
Okay.
No, it almost droops and falls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hang on, are we talking Squidward or handsome Squidward?
We're talking handsome Squidward.
Okay. I think with handsome Squidward, it's...
Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean.
I mean, that's a pretty strong, powerful nose right there.
Do you only have 4 options?
No, there's like 8. There's a bunch.
Oh, I see.
They all kind of look the same. I do like the look of this nose, though.
The chin is pretty cleft. Is that as cleft as of a chin?
No. We got all kinds of chin options. Let me get into that.
More butt-like.
Nice. Check out the jaw.
As butt-like as you could make it.
Cheekbones all the way. Cleft chin. Maximum. Increase the width of the... no, it is... Yeah, he's got kind of that.
It's pretty... Yeah.
Maximum
Oh, there's literally a cleft chin slider. Perfect.
All right, getting a bit closer.
Yeah, really emphasize that.
There we go, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're getting there. I'm starting to see it.
What are his eyes doing?
They're like, I mean, similar to this. They're kind of like seducing you. You know, they're like halfway open.
Ooh,
yeah, I'm not sure if that's
baby.
you control.
And what color are his eyes?
Like
Red.
Reddish.
Oh yeah, that's
maybe like an ochre.
Oh, that's perfect. What'd you say?
An ochre.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of a red orange.
Yeah.
Red orange. Okay, let me take it over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Too much?
Well, there's still the actual like eyeballs themselves are still kind of like
right. Yeah, I don't know if this game will give us the fidelity of eye control.
Yeah.
That we need.
I see what you mean.
Oh, do we have a secondary eye color? Okay. There.
Yeah. There. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we make the ears? He has no ears, so if we could make them as small as possible.
Yeah, let me see what we can do on that ear situation. Depth, no. Depth, I guess depth it shrinks them in. No, or does that put them in or out? Doesn't make a difference. I mean, sort of flatten them against the head a little bit, and then we've got just general different ears we can choose from. Let's just pick the smallest ones.
Yeah.
Those ones are pretty tiny. There you go. Yeah.
Little baby ears.
We've also accidentally created the fucking dude who voices Kratos. We gave him the same exact fucking cheekbones and jaw. Okay,
we do need to work on the lips.
Okay, what are the... Oh, he does have like really kissable lips, right?
Real smoochers.
Yeah, luscious lips.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mouth. What that mouth do, Squidward?
And I mean, frankly, if you can get more cheekbone in there, it wouldn't hurt.
I think that these are set to maximum.
Are we maxed? Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Is he pursing his lips? Is he like...
Yeah, they're like...
Yeah, actually.
He's making a smooch, and it looks like his lips are made out of like, you know, like a really comfortable sectional.
Okay. I think this... That kind...
Ooh, that's close.
I mean, maybe should you see what they all look like maxed out? Because you want to get these.
Because we want to minimize the width, right? To sort of.
Because you want to
Yeah.
It's probably as minimal width as you can get, but height maxed, depth maxed.
With the juiciest lips. Oh.
Ooh.
That's not so.
Oh.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, he can't really enter the kissy zone Because if we widen his lips, then yeah, I think the lips might let us down a little bit. That's a start right there.
Oh, yeah, I think with minimum and then maximum depth.
Yeah.
What's the height do to the lips?
That got him a little kissier. There we go. All right, and then just decrease. No, I think just we need a little bit of width still. All right, cool.
It's like the placement of the mouth. Okay.
All right, I'm going to see if I can get his skin a little bluer, and then we will move on from there.
Pretty close on that color. Maybe like it's actually just a little lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool.
And if there's a way to make it shiny.
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, he's looking the way he's looking. Did we update the game to Demon Souls? I don't know if we did.
Oh, yeah, let me see. Let me see. Do we need to specify that it's PS5?
I mean, Demon Souls Remastered, maybe? Or just Demon Souls? Alright, well, good enough. Temple Knight, Fiber Hack Pista.
It'd be great if it had kind of, you know, the NBA 2K sweat effect that you could use on his noggin. So, Pat, catch me up. You are expert at Demon Souls? Oh no, Pat's muted.
Nope. Hold on to that update.
Oh no, still can't hear Pat.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. 1 second. Yeah,
Oh, there you are. You're back.
To be able to hear me. Okay, now they can hear me again.
Okay.
Hello. Yeah, my computer has a lot of devices plugged into it, which is going to be a bit of a problem.
Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay.
And I'm going to turn up the... I'm going to go into photo mode to actually pause the game. And then I'm going to... Wait, no, I can't do that. All right. Going to audio. I'll just turn up everything a bit. What's up?
Yeah, Pat, I'm trying to update the name, but I'm not sure why Twitch is not taking it.
Let me try. All right, are you doing Demon apostrophe Souls?
See, I'm doing the exclamation point game. Demon. I'll try that. Demon apostrophe. Demon's Souls.
Yeah, one demon has all the souls.
That time it worked. Cool.
Okay, cool.
It was just real finicky about the correct grammar there.
So to clarify the rules of what we're doing here, there are several donation targets now active.
Mm-hmm.
And how those work is you can pay into each of those silos, and if you fill out a silo, I am no longer allowed to use that piece of armor. And honestly, I'd kind of like you to do it, because right now I'm chunky rolling, which is not how I like to play Demon Souls. So if y'all could start making some contributions to pieces of armor that I'm forced to remove, Post Feet will require me to remove my boots. Florida Man will require me to move my shoes. No glove means no gloves. And then hats off means no more hats. Would appreciate the help and the
How do we
sabotage.
get no scrubs? Is no scrubs an option?
No, I should have thought of no scrubs. It would have been good. I guess I should have consulted you on the list before we got
No,
on
it's
here.
okay. It's okay. You've been busy.
All right. So I've never used a halberd in this game.
How's it feel?
Ooh, hefty.
Nice.
Wait, okay, so catch me up, Pat, because you were muted. How, on the level of like 1 to 100, 100 being, speedrun expert,
Yeah.
where are you at on Demon Souls?
On Demon Souls, I'm like 14. I beat it.
No. Where are you at in Souls games? Because I feel like you're going to be lowballing us here.
I'm probably 40 to 50% on Souls games.
Okay.
I love them. I've played all of them except for Demon Souls 2, which I eventually want to do, but most of my friends who are more into Souls games than me, some of them say, yeah, you should play it sometime. Others of them say, absolutely do not play it. Pog. And yeah, but I only got into him in like 2018 or 2019, so I don't have a lot of time earned experience. Also, I've never done PvP because I've never been in one of these games sort of in its primordial phase or from the beginning.
Oh, when you're getting invaders.
Yes. I mean, I still get invaders, but now they're like invaders who have been invading for like the last 10 years. And they're all nude and they're all extremely powerful and they love to ruin my life.
I still
go ahead.
Have we read donations in a?
I think it's been a minute.
Yeah, I can get back on that, and actually we can give people a heads up here that we're close to 11:33, and at the 33 of every hour we like to do a little bit of collective action inspired by Lost Walker over at Waypoint. If you feel like you can't do a large donation, that's totally fine, and even if you feel like you can't do a donation at all, we still really like having you here. It's really important. It helps keep the numbers up, helps keep other people coming in, and that all helps. But if you would like to give a small donation, we recommend that at the 33 of this hour and every hour going forward to do a donation of $3.33. And you'll see here when that happens in about 10 minutes here, that we'll get a bunch of these donations. And it's genuinely inspiring because they all add up. And basically every time we do it, we at least get a couple hundred, if not more. And it's really, it's really incredible stuff. So try to remind you of that as the time approaches. But in the meantime, we've had some donors. And not looking at the donors anymore. Okay, there we are. Let's see here. Trying to remember which one I last read. Lizzie who loves your D&D sweater, Pat.
Oh, thank you.
Carolyn Violin. Danny, also digging the sweater.
Thank you.
Strat115. DC. Shrek Apologist. Who appreciates the crab chat I had Friday night. And soothing tummy teas, which hope that helps. No problem. Batar Liars also likes the ginger tea. Hermitry.
Oh,
all the way from Singapore. Excellent. I love that.
Cool.
Nightmare Romance. Another anonymous. Trans rights! ! Mischieful. I hope I'm pronouncing something close to that. Unholy Cannoli. Plant Fan. And Brent Blue Allen. Thanks you all so much. You're really helping out. You're helping us raise money for a really incredible organization, the Innocence Project. Their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. It's really amazing how much we've already raised here on the just so close, inching ever closer to 100,000, which we're at about $100 from 99. So together, doing a little addition in my head, we're about $1,170 away from 6 figures.
DeadSec Pony says no shirt goal is less than $50 away now, I think.
Oh yeah, the targets now. We got targets. Yes, you are really close to taking off that shirt.
Well, I can't wait to pop this bad boy off.
Truly being a Florida man.
It's tough. So this is like a sort of balancing game where like I like my character to move a lot more lightly. So the more stuff we take off, that's going to be great for me. But then there is going to be a point of diminishing returns where I am too naked and I no longer have any damage resistance. At which point it will become harder again. So we're going to have a bit of a bell curve here. Excited
like
to see
real
how
life.
it goes. Yep. Did I already lose the helmet? So actually, no, sorry about that. I have a setting on that makes it invisible, but I will turn that off. Thank you for good catch.
They want to be able to see your beautiful, handsome squid face.
Well, they got to earn it.
Oh, you're right.
Settings, game, show helmet on. There we go. There we go. Now you got to earn that. You got to earn that sweet Squidward face.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Florida Man is complete.
Florida Man complete. Time to pop this bad boy off. Woo! I'm ready to get in a fucking fight at the rallies line. All right, I am now. I'm still. I think I'm medium. No, I'm still chunky rolling. So you gotta take
Shirt off, helmet on.
Oh baby. So, yeah, I feel a bit of the odd man out as a Souls appreciator. Oh yeah, now this guy's gonna kick your ass. Sorry. Because I gave Dark Souls a try. I think I even did get Dark Souls 2 a try, and inevitably kind of reached the point where I decide I don't want to keep trying. But for some reason, the Surge was the one that I was like, no,
Really?
I am beating this game, and I don't know if it's just because they sprinkled some sci-fi on my Souls-like.
Was it like a little more forgiving, or?
I think it was still definitely tough, and it's still you lose all your man, I can't even think of what their equivalent of Souls is in that game, but tech upgrade, power juice, whatever. But I think the thing is instead of finding armor and other things in these like very random spots, it had this system where you could dismember enemies' arms or legs or head or what have you. You targeted a specific thing, and that directly lined up with that kind of armor. So if you wanted like the next level of leg armor, you would try to chop off legs.
That's cool.
And you had like classes of armor, heavy armors, light armors. So you'd kind of hone in, but you could do combinations. You could have heavy leg armor and light arm armor if that kind of worked for you, and a lot of different kind of weapons, two-handed, big heavy weapons, faster weapons. There's even like a flamethrower, and I don't know, kind of an interesting story. I enjoyed.
You play the sequel?
I enjoyed the Surge. Sorry, so that's interesting. I downloaded it because it's on Game Pass.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, you know what? I think I might be able to get my hands on an Xbox Series X not too long from now.
Yes.
So I'm like, you know what? I want to try this in the next generation. I want to see it.
Smart.
Super 4K, whatever magic that box is going to do for me. But I did just start it. So I'm also hoping, I guess I'm going to test how well the cloud saving sync does.
Oh yeah, it's so smooth, and I think like that's a good call, because this type of game, at least for me, the lower the load times, the like better chance I have of sticking with it.
Exactly. That was what I was thinking. I was like, this might look better, but I also just hope I won't have to wait. And also I can, from what I understand, just booting up a game is much,
Yeah.
much faster. And
Yeah.
Xbox One takes its time.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're on the original Xbox One.
I have the little small one.
Oh yeah. But
Little,
it's so
little
nice
baby
looking.
Xbox One.
Yeah, we are extremely close to 100,000.
We are. I wonder if this 33 might get us there because we're at 1129. We are $800 away. $800 away.
Not freaking bad. We might hit it if we get some of these Dark Souls targets filled out. They made Stockpile Thomas look like fucking James Corden in this game. Well, I'm here hosting. Would you like me to store your things? Is it all right if I take your things for you?
Yep.
Alrighty, let's get into our first Archstone here. So unlike other Souls games, this one is separated distinctly into levels.
Did we pass the next the pants?
I'm looking at it. It's not quite there. Still about 170 off.
Okay.
Oh, he breathing fire.
Big dragon. God, yeah, and the dragon that having flashbacks to this game the first time.
Alright, so I am in soul form, which means I have reduced health. That's okay. I'm going to get an item called the Cling Ring eventually that will give me an additional 25% health when I am in soul form. And I'm probably going to be in soul form for this entire run. Or maybe I should just, I don't know, I don't care. Staying in soul form is usually the safer option because if you die in body form, your world tendency darkens and then it gets a lot harder. And I've already got a couple of things making this a little trickier for me, and I don't want to do that.
So Pat, do you think that you can beat the game today? Is that the plan?
I've only got 3 hours, so definitely not.
Okay.
I've only played this one beginning to end once, like a week ago.
Yeah.
So I definitely don't. I'm sure there's gonna be points in here where I either forget boss strategies or I need to grind for a while to get a little more vitality.
Oh, okay. So just trying to monitor everything. We are at 99,260.
99,260.
You got 120 left on your feet, but we are also at 1132. So if you're gonna join us for a little 33, you can get ready. I already see some starting to trickle in.
Oh dang.
So let's see here. I'm gonna start reading because we already have some since I last read, and it's a good amount actually. People already jumping on that 33 before I even mentioned it. Oh boy, keeps updating. Yep, we're not even in 33 yet. We have Minotaur, Sydney Collins doing $100. Thank you, that's incredible. Badger or Bagder, Ash, Free New York Giraffe, Florida Time, Demon Strip, Curse Word, Kenneth Omega, Nasal Raisin, Laura Pink Witch, Raptor Queen, Calm Lump, We're Here and Ready to Party, Tamara No Drama, Groggy Dog, Scary Poppins, Elid S, Antifa Super Santa, Gat Pill, 100K for Digital Feet on Twitch, Giggle Loop, Blazer V, potentially Blazer 5. I think there's a period there. So a couple anonymous donors. We still appreciate that. Lil Blonde Russian, Stormy Garbage. We live in a post-feet society, in parentheses, okay, soon. Cinnamon Shakes. What's up, Clayton? Hi, Cinnamon Shakes. Joining us again for another collective action. W. Craggs, Sweaty Jenny, Ultimate Crying, Nintendo. Oh my gosh, they're coming in so fast. I gotta update this. Weesna, Troutback Steakhouse, Stockpile Thomas, Curious Epic, 3, Just Worms, M9, Calm Lump, Anonymous, Gerald Fjord, Bren wants to work at Polygon, another anonymous donor, Feet Creep, Bethany G, Cake at Jobs, Rascal, Reed, heart-faced emojis twice, Salig, a couple more anonymous, thank you, Sleepy Darts, Odd Eye, Annes Mira, Patrick Surgery Disasters, Colby Cheese Banker, Hey Beach, Blook Witch, Free Toe Picks, Cake, Miss Emily, Stare into the Sun, Kosun00, No-Eyed Girl, Intolerant of Lactose, Joey, Feet Out for Satan, Bloody Delivery Man, Airgender, Marvin Hamlish, Limmy Roz, Bean, Sockpile Corden, Diana Turner, Double Atari, The Besties Game of the Year, Colleen, Besties, Mylau, Enchanted Fluffingtons, Bratwurst, Gunchip, Project Marley, Adhesion Anonymous, Tave Hayes, Weesnaw, Drew M, Aaron, Toaster the Pomeranian, Anonymous, a lot of numbers, a lot of 3s, a 69, a lot more 3s, Jackie Daytona, Buckets, Space 95, a whole bunch more Anonymous, Worm on a String, Trout Mask, Anonymous, and I'm just looking at the total, little baby, we're at $99,983. We are, we are
happening.
10, okay, let's keep going. Sweeties, Feeties, another anonymous donor, Spa, Bring Back History Fun, please. Oh, we are $2 away. Not even $1.71 of the oak. That might have done it. Yep, that did it.
Big
Kelly also
flipping.
100K, 100,000. Oh my God, we did it with collective action. You all did this.
Yo, we got 8 hours left, or we got like,
And we still have
we got like 6 hours left. What's a funny number after 100,000?
Incredible.
Yeah, incredible.
Astonishing. I'm trying to think of numbers, but I'm just looking at this number on our board. 100K. Also, Pat, take off those boots.
Oh, they
take
are
off
already
that hat.
off. Oh, the hat's off too?
Yeah, hats off. Hats off to 100K. Incredible.
Still
And now
got
it's
my
updated
gloves.
on the stream. Look at that beautiful bar filled with $100,000. Cannot believe this.
I see some people recommending 104.20.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
And then 69 cents.
I don't know if we can get that granular, but we should try.
So, yeah, let me see. Overview. Goal? Okay. So we're gonna do 1,000, 100,000.
So 100,000 or $114,269? Wait, no. Oh my gosh. Why are numbers?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do 104.20.
Yeah.
.00. No, not a. Okay.
Wait. Oh!
Numbers are so hard right now. Okay, getting as many good numbers in here as I can.
And I will refresh that browser source once you've done that.
Okay. And it is done.
Okay, let me go to our goal bar and then.
And brain's not letting me say this number the right way.
$111,420.
Oh, I forgot a one, but it's close.
Oh, we're gonna hit that one soon. Even more reason to party. Oh, and 69
then we'll get.
cents. You did it.
Ooh, God, the shield out on the last frame on that one. Ooh, fuck. There we go. I don't like the way this halberd fires one-handed. It's poopy.
I have to say, this is much more entertaining to watch than my royalty run.
Royalty is a great class.
It's so fun, but
what's that the equivalent of?
It's the magic caster. You just shoot you stay very far away and shoot spells.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
And my method was I had the ring that lets it slowly recharge.
Yes.
And I would shoot a few things, and then I would write a Christmas card, and then I would go back to shooting things. It was a very sound strategy until I died at the boss. Excellent.
I just noticed that you put some information in the
Yes.
the video.
I'm
Shirt's
just-
illegal, shoes illegal.
Once I have a chance to update for hats, I will. Ooh, bad. Okay.
They seem angry.
Yeah, they grumpy.
God, the fire looks so good.
Goo.
Alright,
I'm
well,
sorry
let-
it killed you.
Yeah, it took me a second to understand what your bad was.
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
video caught up.
Yeah, no, it was the video game. All right, let me make a little text update to let people know what the status of hats is right now. Copy.
Looks like you've got a good amount of time left to keep those gloves on. So
Okay, paste a duplicate of shirts. And I go in here and I say hats band. Great. All right, well, let's get back to it. That was my first death.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to two-hand this halberd until I can find a nice one-handed weapon. Actually, let me see if I picked anything else. I got the mail breaker. That's too small. I think I gotta remember.
Thank
to
you
do is-
to
Yes, go ahead.
Alice Forever Cemetery mentioned sharing the Neopets episode of an old show we used to do at Polygon called History of Fun. I just want to say thank you because
Oh,
that
that's
was
so
a lot of fun. It makes me really happy. So are we approaching diminishing returns for you, Pat?
Yeah, we might be
Like
there. So
in-
usually when I do a, I'll show you something in the inventory here that you might already know, but for the chat, I'll do it too. So
Also, we really should have got the stream sponsored by MeUndies. That would have been some easy money.
that would have been really good. A nice, comfy pair of MeUndies for handsome Squidward here. So you can see my equip burden in the upper right corner of the screen is at 35 right now. Since it is below 50% right now, that means that my dodge rolls are reasonably good. Normally, I like to do a build where I'm wearing some light pants, so I have some armor reduction, and usually I don't rock a shirt or a chest armor because that usually pushes me above my agility that I like to be at. But so right now the only armor reduction I'm getting is going to be from my gloves, which may be gone at some point soon. Stab 'ems. I can see if I can try a Discord streaming this to you, if that would make things easier. Let me see if that would work real quick. Sorry to fidget.
Yeah, if your
with-
pipes
with
can handle
that
it,
setup
but
here. They
Yeah.
should be able to theoretically, but we will see.
but you might have you'll have to readjust our cams, won't you?
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna not do that. Well, actually, no, maybe not. Let me see.
Maybe just plant. It looks like.
Oh yeah, no, I
I
fucked
can't
that
tell
up.
what's going on.
I'm
Ah.
gonna stop that. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, yeah, you can just watch on the stream. For the next PC game that I play, I'll be able to. I won't even have to stream Tekken to Discord because everybody who will be playing will be in the game with me.
What is your favorite? I don't know, environment. I forget what they're called in this game, Pat.
Yeah, I think Boletaria is the most standard sort of like milquetoast fantasy thing, and they do a good job with it. I think, and I'm borrowing this justification here from my friend Blake because I was listening to them play the original Demon Souls before I watched this one, and they said something about World 3, which is the prison.
Yeah.
But what they said was that like it is the best and scariest Demon Souls world because like all of them are kind of like fucked up and scary, but that one is fucked up and scary in a way that's entirely man-made in terms of just like it's like this is the most oppressive, frightening environment I've ever been in, but it also clearly serves a purpose in whatever terrible society this is.
Yeah.
And it's just design-wise and color-wise, it's just so cool. So probably World 3, which is a horrifying labyrinthine prison, which then opens up into some sort of endless field of pylons outdoors. Hey, there's Blake. Blake's in the chat.
Nice.
Also, it's such a weird. It's a level where there's just so many different pieces of it where you're trying to figure out how they're connected. Like there's the prison, and like the architecture is like sweeping and like dramatic, and then there's like you go down an elevator into just a massive pool of fucking blood, and it's just full of half human grubs. It's very, very FromSoft.
Trying to remember the name of this. Ashen. Ashen was this other Souls-like that I did really get into. I feel like I have a weirdly eclectic taste when it comes to these games. But if you're curious out there for another one that has a kind of minimalist art style, kind of almost like a low poly style, but then also has this really kind of beautiful part of it where as you progress, you're sort of building up a little town, little community.
Oh boy.
It's very peaceful, it's very chill, and it's kind of a nice that's the area you return to every time you go on one of your journeys down into a dank dungeon or something. But
That was one of those games that was like launch exclusive for Epic Games Store. Is that right?
yeah, and I think it may have also been like right at the
Xbox,
start
I
of the
think.
Game Pass.
Yeah, it was a Game Pass
yeah.
joint. Uh-oh, gotta eat some grass.
So that's Ashen. Just ASHEN. I think it's really neat. Let's see. I think we've had a good number of donations come in even after our 33. So let me pull those up. Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Are there any goals left? Anything left for
We got
to make
gloves
Pat suffer?
and the weed number, which if right now the weed number, if we hit it, it wouldn't be that big of a deal because I only have 10 healing items. It could hurt it could hurt more later. So depending on if you want to hurt me or help me, either pay for that one now or pay for it later.
Okay, let's see. Still also joined in on our 33. Theo declared no feet on Twitch. Cartoon Void, XYZZY, Demon Sauce, Kelly off of the Oak. Bring back History of Fun, please. And Spa. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Alrighty. So I'm just gonna go up the stairs, and I'm sure nothing bad will. Ah!
I agree with Space 95 in chat of like not understanding these games but enjoying watching them. I feel like I've slowly learned to get into these games and I make it about a third of the way through each of them before just hating myself.
Which of them have you played?
all of the Souls games. The only thing that I didn't make it super far, I think I only made it probably a quarter of the way through Sekiro, and the furthest I made it was I probably made it like I don't know about 3/4 of the way through Demon Souls 3.
Demon Souls 3 is so good.
Yeah, and sorry, Dark Souls 3. But
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I keep wanting to play Bloodborne, but I played it when it first came out, and then I was like, I'm gonna wait until this actually runs well, and that never happened.
Yeah.
And then I thought it would happen with the PS5, and that still isn't happening. So now I guess I have to wait for like Blue Point to remake it.
Missing
maybe
my
that
parry
can-
windows here. Sorry, I'm gonna go heal up. I just want to parry this guy. All right. God damn it! The tell on that is longer than I thought. Nope.
Oh yeah, love a good parry. Actually, that was kind of a neat thing in the Surge 2, the little bit of it I played, where you actually parried in a certain direction with your analog stick, like up,
right,
down, left,
yeah.
or right. And you could implant a little thing, kind of like an upgrade that would give you a heads up of which direction that they're going to come from.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's kind of cool thing.
That's pretty neat. I'm gonna unlock a little shortcut here if I can get through this next area without dying.
For everybody in chat, feel free to share your favorite parry. You've already started, but I
see a
would love
parry
to know more
mason.
parry.
Steve Perry, I think, would count.
Parry the platypus.
Who's
I'm
that?
a Matthew Perry sort of man.
Matthew Perry. Perry Como.
There was a lake parry near where I grew up.
Was it a nice lake or like kind of a dud?
I think it was an okay lake. I think it is actually technically a reservoir, one of these ones that, if I'm not mistaken, the Army Corps of Engineers basically created back in the 1930s. Which is pretty neat. I think I camped there once and saw a turkey when I woke up.
Ooh, turkeys. Crazy animals.
Wild turkeys are small dinosaurs.
They move in flocks. It's horrifying sometimes. Alright, as long as I can take care of these blade guys and I don't fuck up, I will unlock a shortcut.
There's a real measure of restraint with this game in not having every character have a fire weapon because it looks so good.
It looks so good. God, the Blue Point did such a great job cleaning this one up.
Yeah, they're
Did
incredible.
Do you have any of the the sap, where you apply your own fire?
Actually, yes, I have a couple bits of that, and it looks great.
Okay, yeah, because the animation of applying that just looks so cool.
Yeah, and I don't know if they extended the amount of time that burns for, but it's definitely nice. Update, I just got my Cling Ring, so I'm going to pop that bad boy on. That means I am now going to have 75% health when I'm in soul form instead of 50%, which is good. All right, so
Yeah, actually, you're still not even quite halfway to the no gloves, but
Yeah.
420. We're getting there. We're at about 300. So
For people who have not played Demon Souls, do you want to explain this shortcut that you just did?
Yeah, so I just, y'all remember me running that whole loop past all these enemies around here, going up that rickety staircase in the, and then you can see that bridge that we came up around, then we went across the top of this building, and then I went down this tower, and I opened this door that was locked from the other side. So now my runs should be a bit shorter, and I've eliminated a portion of the level. That's sort of a staple of Dark Souls FromSoft level design. Unlocking a shortcut from the other side once you've gotten past a certain point. It doesn't happen too many times in this game. This game feels a lot more like a really classic video game where there's just fucking straight up levels where you need to get through them without dying. Yeah.
Which style do you prefer? Do you prefer the open world thing with all the secret shortcuts?
Definitely, yeah.
Or
I feel like I really enjoyed playing Demon Souls for the first time, just to see how all of the ingredients came together to make the formula that was so good in Dark Souls. But I feel like there's just a lot of parts in this where it feels like they're just sort of scraping at brilliance, but not quite like putting the pieces together yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also feel like a lot of the boss fights in this game are a little more sort of like solvable, a little more like sort of gimmick based, where it's like, hey, if you have this item on, it's trivial.
As somebody who's not great at these games, I'll say I really like the format of Demon Souls.
Yeah,
I like
interesting.
that. I thought it would be way more difficult, and having I guess honed my skills with the other Souls games.
Yeah.
So far, I have not found it nearly as intimidating.
Yeah,
it feels
I
much
think
more manageable.
a big part of it is that the AI got more and more aggressive in every single Souls game, like
Until Sekiro.
until Sekiro. Yeah, to the point like where people playing Dark Souls 3 sort of sometimes the discourse would be like these enemies are moving like Bloodborne enemies, but in a Souls game, so like they're much more aggressive and they're flanking you a lot harder, and like it took away a lot of like the standard Dark Souls options of just like walk around behind them and stab them in the back because they're kind of dumb and slow.
Yeah.
But this is a reset on that because all the enemies are very dumb again and very easy to manipulate. All right, I'm not going to buy anything because y'all are going to take it away from me.
I guess you can't probably buy a better weapon than what you have.
No. Yes. For those of you asking in chat about what happens if you touch a bloodstain, you get to see the last, I think, 15 seconds of somebody's life. So that
Love that.
Yeah.
Also, the messages people leave behind.
Very funny. Yeah, some of them are very helpful, and some of them are funny, and some of them are foul.
Trolling.
This is a foul note. See, this one person warned us that somebody's going to be behind me, but I didn't see anyone behind me. So maybe that's if you run forward too far. Oh, God. There we go. Avoid ambushes. I mean, that's sort of generic advice. I'm gonna say that's fine, but I'm gonna say try to do better. I wish you could give people edits on their notes.
Reply to their notes.
All right, let's go take care of that archer up there. Oof. So sorry, Plant, what did you say your favorite Souls game was?
I mean, honestly, so far, Demon Souls might be my favorite, which feels sacrilegious, but
yeah,
I love the art style. I don't know why I prefer it over Dark Souls because they don't seem that different. It just feels a little weirder. Is that fair to say? Like
Demon Souls feels weirder.
Demon Souls, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe because I'm thinking about like the poop tower that you must descend. Like,
yeah,
that's like a level of weird that I appreciate.
Ooh, fuck.
I really like the Bloodborne art, but it is so much faster that I kind of struggle with it. I think I also am I get anxious playing a game where I have to parry so much. I know, like, for you, as a fighting game fan, like, this is kind of perfect. But parrying is so core to Bloodborne that I found myself mostly anxious whenever I played it.
Right. I think, actually, so I played a pretty low parry build in Bloodborne because I usually just do pure strength builds in most games that I play. So in Bloodborne, I think I ended up using Ludwig's Holy Sword. Ludwig's, which is the big transforming sword, and it's just a claymore, so like I never had access to my gun because I was always just swinging a big two-handed sword, so I was just that was just a dodging game for me.
I should go back and try that. I really do want to play it, but again, like I said, it feels like silly to go back and play it now, knowing, like, I don't know, in a year I could hopefully play it in a better form.
Yeah, I would love to play a 60 frame per second Bloodborne. It would be so pretty. Do you think? I wonder if they would just do a PS4 patch for it, or whether they'll do like a full Blue Point conversion.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's somewhere in between, but you still have to pay for it.
Yeah,
Like if it's like $30, not $30, like $40 some. Blue Point is involved, but it's not like a full on disc. So like 60 frames per second plus upgraded texture pack or something like that.
Right. All right, everybody enjoy this. I'm about to home alone some guys.
So
I love this.
I think Jenna was going to join in, and I see that she's in the back channel, so I'm going to go see.
I'll trade places with her because I need to go make my child food. But thank you all for having me. And congratulations. I mean, this is incredible. It's pretty amazing. And thank you all, chat and viewer, like all of you who actually made it happen. I mean, and to think that shirts and shoes have been made illegal. I mean, it's a really incredible Sunday.
We're changing the world here. We're the official rule on shirts illegal, shoes banned, hats a crime. Thank you, Plant, for dropping by and hanging out with us and Handsome Squidward, and thank you for helping us make this thing happen.
Thanks, y'all. I'll talk to you later.
All right,
Bye.
take care. Bye.
See you later.
If you just have Jenna rotate right in, I won't even need to fuck with the cropping.
Okay. Let me go hop in there real quick. I don't actually know.
Okay.
Oh, she got
Hello.
the message. Okay.
My eye was on the live stream waiting to see Pat jump out of this channel. Not the live stream, but our secret Discord channel.
Yeah.
Ready. But he can't see my face.
And actually,
I might just
Pat,
have to
before
switch
you,
over to it for a second.
yeah, and I'm also
You're
going
also
to hop
off?
out here.
Okay, cool. It'll just be me and Jenna then. Thank you so much, Clayton, for waking up and playing some games with me.
Oh, of course. Love it. And love to see us cross $100,000. Incredible. Y'all keep being awesome.
Incredible.
And I think I'll be back on for our final game, little Jackbox. Until then, see ya.
Toodaloo.
Hi, Clayton.
Bye.
See you in the chat for Clayton, please.
Whoops.
Absolute chat. I don't think it was on purpose. I think it might be because we've all been talking a lot more the last couple of days than normally we do, but Clayton had such good soft ASMR voice this morning.
Great.
I really appreciate it.
Clayton didn't want to disturb his neighbors. It's early over there. But also
fair.
Clayton is just a quiet soul, which is nice. Jenna, how you doing? Good morning.
Oh, pretty good. Hey, good morning. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Excited to watch some Demon Souls.
You were on. I'm losing track of time a little bit, but you were on this morning with Brian for a little bit, right?
Yeah, I hopped in for the 8 to 10 shift to keep Brian company.
Very mighty kind of you.
And now we're here. How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I should adjust my posture. I'm slumped over to one side right now. Let me actually adjust my position, make sure I'm still in good framing. I'm going to sit up straight. Chat, I'm not going to say chat. It's chat's job to keep me sitting up straight because then I'll get annoyed. But I'm going to try to sit up straight for a while.
Yeah, that's a good plan. It's just It's hard when you're sitting in a chair for 8 hours. That's what I have to say about it.
Yeah. Boy.
Even a comfortable chair. Okay, hey everybody. I see you crossed the 100,000 mark. Spectacular.
Yes. We are making numbers here. I'm just going to wait for this dragon to come and clear this bridge out for me.
It's a good call. That's always feels like the right call in a Souls game. Love that we're going for 104,000 I, much like Brian, have difficulty reading out numbers. Where's the comma in that? 104,269 cents. That's a great goal. That feels very doable, even in the time we have left.
I think we can do it.
Yeah.
All right. Making a run for it, folks. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay.
That's gotta be hurting your bare feet, huh? All those cinders, all those burned bodies. I really liked, so you were talking about Bloodborne, which is a game I'm so achingly close to finishing with my partner. And I was so amused because the build you described is also our build, which is, at least for me, we kind of are switching weapons between my partner and I, but I'm Ludwig Holy Sword, low parry, mostly just interrupt and knock back.
Yep. Yeah. Ludwig's is so good. And pure strength builds in Souls games are always so fun and rewarding. I've never done an agility build. I need to do a magic build at some point. Yeah. So wait, are y'all gonna do the DLC for Bloodborne 2, or just
That's actually what we're doing right now. Is we have basically just the end boss left, so we've been running through the DLC. So we just messed up. Ooh, what was his name? The Horseman.
Ooh, yeah, that's actually. Wait, is that Lawrence? No, that is Ludwig, I think.
Oh yeah, it was Ludwig, and we got his Moonlight Sword version. We played with that a little, but it's underpowered because we haven't powered it up yet.
Right,
but I think my partner has, so we'll have to try that.
Very specific build to make that thing work. I've acquired it, but never had the stats to use it. I should do a Ludwig's build one day. Moonlight build. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that boss is incredible. Just like the design of that boss is one of my favorite from Monster Designs, because they just they fucking drove that one into the ground. They're like, let's just be as absolutely disgusting as we can with this monster design.
I'm really, really, really enjoying the DLC. It definitely feels like they were able to take a break and then come back to the table and be like, let's get real raunch. Let's get real fucked up.
Yeah. Let's give this horseman a mouth made out of eyeballs. And nobody can stop us.
Let's turn him into a centaur for the second part of the fight. People will love that,
God,
right?
I love it when he sort of like finds his honor again and picks up the sword. It's incredible.
It's so good. It's an incredible fight. I really enjoy it. It's definitely one of the top tier fight in my opinion. And I know that the next part of the DLC, or we should eventually be getting to some sort of Fish Town. I'm really excited about Fish Town.
Have you fought Maria yet?
No, we haven't. That's on the list as well.
Also,
really excited about that fight.
Maybe one of my favorite Souls series fights ever. Yeah. Not that hard once you figure out like the directions you're supposed to step during which moves, but still like one of those really good Souls fights where it feels like just a battle between two people who have sort of roughly similar skill sets.
Yeah, I look forward to that. I've heard really good things about that fight in general, so I'm excited about that.
Yes. No more glove? Okay, we are fully nude, folks.
Ooh, well, it's perfect time for me to read some donations. We are donating, if you're unaware, we're donating towards Innocence Project. If you don't know what Innocence Project is, basically their mission is to free the just staggering number of innocent people who are incarcerated and to reform the system to prevent their unjust imprisonment. So they do a lot of stuff with like reforming laws around DNA evidence usage to make it not only consistent across the country, but also better. And to allow for people to like go back to very, very old cases that had DNA evidence that predated like modern forensics, basically, and allow that DNA evidence to be used to exonerate people. And so they do work like that, and it's stuff that's very achievable, but needs money and manpower to happen. And that's what they're all about. So let's look at some donations. I don't know.
No. I'm okay. Sorry.
Wow. Oh, I'm on a slight delay because I'm watching the stream. So I knew to wait for it, but that was still very startling.
It's okay. I'm sorry for the startling noise.
It was
involuntary.
Let me go ahead and refresh my screen. I see $20 from Hermitry. Hi, they say hi from Singapore. Love the stream and what you guys are doing. Big fan. We also got $200 from Squasha. Thank you, Squasha. I've seen that you've also been donating previously, so thank you so much for this big donation. They say, good morning, everyone. Thank you for the marathon. Good morning, Squasha. We've got one that says advice for Pat and others. As they say, I bought a back posture strap that works kind of like a backpack strap without a backpack that helps me keep my back straight during long seated work days. Look into grabbing one. I promise it makes a difference. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for the $20 donation, Eugene Debs. While there is a lower class, I am in it. While there is a criminal element, I am of it. And while there is a soul in prison, I am not free. That sounds like it's a quote from something. Perhaps Eugene Debs? Perhaps that is not the donor's name, but an author's name? Oh, it is. They are an American socialist, political activist, trade unionist, and one of the founder members of the Industrial Workers of the World. Amazing. That's a great quote. Thank you for donating and sharing that. Thank you, Apparitional. They say thanks for good content, especially for a good cause. And thank you, Jesse Bandine and Michael Rathew. They say smank.
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 Smank. Now smank I can get into.
Thank you, everybody, for your donations. And keep it up as much as you are able.
So we're now fighting the Phalanx, which is a sort of... It's an endurance boss. He is a mass of melted soldiers who have joined... essentially, they've unionized.
I never thought I'd see a boss that unionized.
And I am regrettably busting here. What I need to do is these little shield slugs will break off of the main core and sort of shuffle around. And I want to try to get around behind them. Oops. Hurt them. And then they will not be able to return to the core mass. And then I can go in and do damage to the core of this thing. So I'm just going to be trying to take my time, roll around, avoid damage, and pick these little dudes off where I can.
Okay,
so,
this is a great design.
Yeah, it's... Ooh. Sorry. I'm okay.
Nice. Yeah, I love this. This reminds me of there's a mob enemy in Dark Souls. I think in the DLC.
Yeah,
that
Independent
kind of
World.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm so glad you know exactly what I'm talking about. That it's kind of like this, but I don't think they're armored. I think they're just sort of they are just front attack heavy goo folks.
Yes.
But it looks like the same kind of strategy for fighting them.
Yeah, pretty much. That is where that exact spot is where I do all my farming in Dark Souls. If I'm like a few levels behind and I just need a few extra points here and there, I just go fight the Phalanx over and over again. 'Cause they're pretty
I like that.
easy,
That's smart.
and they drop a lot of health. Really, Beard's Axe says this enemy also comes back in DS3 in the final painted world. I don't remember that. I did all the DLC. They all kind of run together a little bit, so I'll have to look up a YouTube video.
Also, hello, Beard Zach. That's my partner. Hey.
Oh, cool. Hello.
Yeah. I started playing Dark Souls 3 at the very beginning of the pandemic quarantine, and kept up for a while, but then it did become too much of an emotional burden during an already emotionally burdensome time.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Especially 3. 3 is just so desolate and sad, and like in a fidelity that none of the previous games were able to achieve. It's just...
High fidelity despair. Oh man.
Dark Souls 3 is just, area-wise, monster design-wise, I think it might be my favorite of the Souls games.
Yeah, that's what I hear from a lot of people, which is why I want to get back to it. Maybe that's what I'll do over Christmas break.
Perfect, yeah. That'll get you in the holiday spirit.
How's this polearm treating you?
I don't love it. So I accidentally picked the wrong starting class. I wanted to do maybe Temple Priest or something like that, and I went with Temple Knight. So I've got this. I wanted to just do the starting class that had the mace, but I didn't want to remake my handsome Squidward, so we're just going to see how this goes.
Okay, is that what this is? Okay, that makes a lot of sense now, what I'm seeing. Oh, yep, that's handsome Squidward, all right.
Okay, so we've done some okay damage against the phalanx so far, but we don't have... Okay, we have some openings on him here. But we want to keep reducing his numbers.
Yeah. Ugh. I love this. I love seeing the shield goos try to get into formation, but there's just not that many of them.
Yep, it's kind of sad, but also cute.
Oh, congrats in the chat to Pidgewings for finishing their pre-ACT after they're saying 3 hours. Good God. I empathize with that now more than ever.
I guess I'm assuming they've moved SATs online. Is that?
Yeah, I assume all testing must be online. Although I do distinctly remember being spaced apart pretty far.
Yeah.
During whichever one of those that I took. I don't remember. Maybe SAT.
I don't even remember what I got on the SATs.
No, I don't either. It becomes so unimportant immediately, which is very frustrating. It's so important when you need it to be important, and then it stops being important forever immediately after.
Alright, I think we got this guy as long as we keep being careful.
Yeah. Oh, Jester Wrights is saying ACT and SAT is still sadly in person.
Weird.
Wow. I mean, yeah. I guess I understand why, even though it's dumb. Yeah. I love this. I love this. Yeah. Great job. Great job. Yeah. What a cool... I very much like the design of that monster. I love a goo monster.
Me too. I love a goo monster with other bits mixed in it, like little bones in there and stuff.
Yeah, I like when you get a gelatinous cube and you can see the stuff floating inside it.
Oh, yeah. All right, so we're going to head back to the Nexus, which is the sort of the hub of the game, and I'm going to intentionally die.
Ooh.
We got to take care of a couple little story beats here. This is a thing that I picked up watching my friend Blake play, but this game, to explain the world tendency as I understand it again, each one of the 4 worlds in the game, or 5 worlds in the game, has its own world tendency, which moves from white to black based on the average position it is for all players connected to the server, but also with your personal one. And the way your world tendency moves darker is by dying in body form. So we can get around that by dying in the Nexus. So we're going to die in the Nexus, which means we'll be running around with reduced health, but that means that if we continue dying, our maximum health won't decrease, which is what would happen if we kept dying in body form.
Oh. All right.
Yeah,
that's fascinating and weird.
It is really weird. Hey, we got Faith here. Hey, Faith.
Excellent. Okay. So have you, I just assume you've played and beaten Demon Souls already, right?
Yeah, like a week ago.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, no, my first playthrough of Demon Souls was wrapped up about a week ago. Yeah, it was fun. I have not played the original on PS3 because I did not have a PS3.
I mean, this looks beautiful, so...
It is gorgeous.
I'm excited for there someday to be PS5s in the world that I might be able to get my hands on so I can play it.
Yeah, God, we were joking, and we have a room for trying to track down PS5s, a Slack room, and we were joking that trying to get a PS5 is the worst roguelike of 2020. It's like back at the beginning every time. It is a horrible grind, and then you fail, and then you're like, well, fuck you, see you tomorrow.
Yeah. It is just like, it is, because you get in the queue and it says more than an hour and you say, yeah, I've seen that before. And it's like anytime that it goes less than more than an hour, like anytime it gives you a number, it's because they've already sold out and everybody's leaving the queue.
Yeah.
It's just like, this seems like the cruelest way of doing this.
For sure.
But this looks beautiful, so I'm very excited. Someday. Yeah. I don't know what's happening, but I'm into it.
They're explaining the lore. This tiny little glowworm child is explaining the lore.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Let me show you this baby. Accept the mission. Yeah, baby, I'll take it. So this game has a photo mode, which is a first for Dark Souls, which means you can, or the Souls game, which means you can actually pause. But yeah, look at this little baby. Look at this little, wow, I just noticed the skin texture. It's almost like the baby is sort of like petrified wood.
Yeah. 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 It's a freaky little baby. It looks very sculpture-like. Yeah, it is like wooden. That's so wild. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's a handsome Squidward, all right. I don't know how else you would describe that.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can level up downstairs, and then I'm gonna throw myself from the top of the Nexus so that I may preserve my world tendency.
Amazing.
Faith says that was, can we go to McDonald's and that we have food at home standoff. That is the look. That is the look.
Oh man. Okay. Man, beautiful setting. Just the lighting on this is so intense. Ooh. I mean, I would love to see. Wait, what remaster were you guys talking about?
Bloodborne.
Yeah, I would love to see. I mean, Bloodborne already looks so cool, but I can only imagine a remaster of Bloodborne would be.
Yeah, Bloodborne with a bit of just a smooth 60 would be so gorgeous.
A little bit of ray tracing.
Ooh, God, a little bit of RTX here and there. Chat asked for the balance to shift a little bit, little more Pat, little Jenna, little down. I think that should be good. Jenna, can you say something?
Yeah, I mean, you guys will let us know if it's off.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Cool. Alrighty. Seek soul power. So I'm gonna just go strength and faith. Strength. And a little bit of vitality won't hurt. A little more faith. Guess it would be nice. Okay, cool.
Oh, nice. You're doubling your levels here.
I'm stronger. Not that finished.
Twice as strong and faithful.
I like. Are you familiar with the lore difference between miracles and spells in the Souls games?
Oh no, I'm not.
So they are scaled within the gameplay. The scaling on them is determined by either by your faith or by your intelligence. Miracles are literally granted by gods within the Souls world. So the way for those, that's why by increasing your faith, those become more powerful because they are rewarding you for having more faith. Spells are derided by some people who use miracles because they're unholy, but those are the ones that you study, right? Like that's the traditional like wizard, like looking through esoteric scrolls. So that's why intelligence determines your stats there.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think that's similar to the way it's handled in some like D&D type lores.
Yeah, there's definitely like the paladin,
right?
The paladin track as being like the holy track. But I never play paladin, so I don't even know what the deal with that is.
Okay, I'm gonna give this guy. I found James Corden's wife's hair clip, so I'm gonna give it to him.
Great, great.
Hey.
Oh yeah, huh?
Sorry about your wife.
God, the face is
Maybe
really
later.
Expressive. I mean, good, but goodness.
Yeah, they turned the faces up to 200% in this one.
Yeah, the really sculpted hair as well. There's a lot here.
Right?
Yeah,
like where do you find fucking pomade in this world? Pomade.
Yeah. It also looks a little bit frosted up front. It's hard to tell if that's just the lighting.
Frosted tips. Hang on, let's get in there and get a better look. All right, I got the ring of Herculean strength. All right. Yeah, I mean, maybe he's just sort of got a strawberry blonde thing going on, but...
Yeah. Oh my god, the resolution just snapped in for me.
This guy looks like a fucking Brooklyn chocolatier.
Yeah. The thick stash, a little bit of stubble on the sides. God, the detail on this face is outrageous. Also, the really, really red eyes, like, it kind of looks like maybe he's been streaming for 50 hours.
This guy looks exactly like somebody, and I'm trying to put my finger on who it is.
Like somebody you know or somebody famous?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's a bit James Corden. I think it's a bit my friend Ian. But also somebody else.
He kind of looks like, God, what's his name? I'm Googling right now, frantically. Kind of looks like Parks and Rec era Chris Pratt.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing a bit of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, when I'm in ghost form, that's just scary. But it does highlight the cheekbones a little bit.
Oh boy, God, your eyes glow so beautifully pink. Polygon pink.
Oh, all right. Well, let's do.
Somebody in the chat saying Jason Segel. That's a good. Yeah, kind of a Jason Segel vibe.
Yeah. Hey, does anybody in the chat know what dex skill I need to get to use the scimitar? Sorry, not the scimitar. The scimitar that gives me regen of mana.
Ooh, I'll keep an eye on the chat.
13. Thank you, Blake.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Thank you, cool Blake, for being cool.
All right. Well, we will. Let's push into World 1-2 a bit, and then I will go and see if I can collect that falchion. That's what it is.
I'm going to read a couple more donations in preparation for the 33-minute mark, which is when we ask people to donate $3.33 as a form of collective action, where we all do a little bit and then we come up with a whole bunch. So in prep for that, let me read a couple donations. Thank you to Toaster, the Pomeranian. Super impressed that you could operate a computer with your little doggy paws. Thank you, Megan C. Thank you, Mr. Kalu's late 333 drive. It's currently an early 333 drive, so good luck. They ask if there's any plans for more Cyberpunk Red content. We're not working on any more Cyberpunk Red content. That doesn't mean in the future there won't be. more Cyberpunk Red content, just that we're not actively working on anything. We got $20 from Thanks Polygon, donation from Glenn Close's Innocent. That's a reference to Dungeons and Daddies, a very good D&D podcast that I guest starred on recently. Thank you Was Mobot. Thank you Gelatinous Cube. Thank you We Saw. They say 420 for 4:20 a.m. Thank you Pat for the very cool game content.
Oh, thank you.
Goober 5000 says, I have 6 more measures to engrave in a score for my final, and each measure takes around an hour to finish. So thank you guys for doing this awesome charity stream for a great cause, because I might go insane. You're engraving measures? What does that mean? If you're in the chat, please explain what that means. Thank you for Quesadilicious for donating $69.69. They say, keep it up, Polygon crew and chat. Love ya. And that was all just in preparation for the 33-minute mark, when we anybody who can afford to donate even just $3.33 hops in and donates that. Again, we understand that it's a weird time and that you might not have $69.69 to donate, but even doing a little bit helps. And if we all do a little bit, if we all just do a little bit, all of those tiny little actions compile to be way bigger than the sum of their parts. So that's what 333 is about. So get your fingers ready, and I'll read off all your names after that slows down.
Terrific. Thank you so much, Jenna. So we have fought our way through this nasty little cave of slug soldiers, and now we're going out to one of the more annoying areas. This run is exhausting. I might just grind it up a little bit to level up, and then we'll move on to another area and come back here later. But this area is also gorgeous.
I love how well set up the scenes are. Like there's such attention paid to the first moment you step. Sorry, you got knocked by that dragon. I love just how often in these games you step through a doorway and an archway and you just see like this beautiful expanse.
Yeah.
It's just such attention to level design.
It's gorgeous. I noticed a particular thing about this game is, compared to other Souls games, I feel like a lot of these levels are much more linear. In some cases, very, very intentionally, just they cramp you way in. But they also they're insanely, all the corridors it pushes you through have very, very high ceilings. So it's both a thing that makes you feel claustrophobic and small, which is like an interesting combination.
Is this part of the dying run? Is you're just gonna get bonked by dragons a bunch?
Yeah, more or less.
Excellent.
All right, we're back.
Excellent. Are there any incentives left, or I guess you're as nude as you can get, huh?
Yeah, there's still the weed number, which if I get that, I need to eat all of my healing items that I have on my inventory, which would be a bit of a setback for me, a bit of a personal setback.
So you're saying if we get to 104,269 cents, that's gonna happen?
Oh wait, is that target not active? It should be a target.
Oh, I don't see. Let me check. Let me check in the targets and make sure that's active.
Yeah, thank
you. I see Florida Man. I see hats off to you. I see no glove. I see post feed. Oh, I do see the weed number. Yes.
Okay.
Let me keep it. Let me double check and see if that went through. Oh yeah, it does. It has definitely. I'm so sorry I wasn't keeping an eye on that. But yeah, the weed number is activated. Consume. Not even yeet. You're consuming all held healing items, is what it says.
All right, so I got to eat all my grass. This is it's like when your dad catches you smoking and makes you do the whole pack. Here we go.
Yeah, when your dad catches you smoking weed and makes you smoke the full pack of weed.
Smokes. Yeah, here we go. God. Oh, man.
This is really good.
It's 33, folks.
Hey, perfectly timed. It is the 33-minute mark. So go ahead. And if you at all can, now is a great time to donate. $3.33.
Man. Shit.
Do you wish at this moment that you had healing items still?
I will very badly want those healing items in short order. Luckily I did pick a class that has self-healing, so I will be able to get a couple heals per run.
Very nice.
But I need to recharge that with mana potions, or spice, as it's called in this game.
It's called spice for real?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I love Dune.
I need to.
That's the one, right?
Yep, that's the one. I need to finish Dune. I need to Okay. Oh, I didn't free this guy earlier. Okay. I was coming here to do a quest, but I need to go into an earlier area to start it.
Oh, that's a cool looking thing you just picked up that you can't wear.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, so there's a couple dogs here that I gotta fight, and they're really hard.
Dogs are so annoying in the Souls games. They're so fast.
Yeah, and they love to use them. They love to put the fucking dogs in these games.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's on me, because I mean, especially in Bloodborne, since I'm using the biggest, slowest weapon.
Yeah, that tends to be me too.
Oh!
Alright, well, I don't have any healing items. Let's see if I can get a nice spell heal.
Nice.
Alright, that's good. That's good. Actually, I'm gonna use a firebomb on these dogs.
I guess here's a question, is like, how likely is it that you are going to get more healing items?
I mean, yeah, it's definitely gonna happen.
Okay.
Whether or not I'll have to grind for it is another question.
Okay. All right. That's good to hear. I don't want to be this. I don't want this run to be entirely sunk. Because
we should still be good. Sorry.
Great. Whew. Oh. Who could have seen that coming? Truly.
2 extra dogs. There were 2 dogs that I did not plan for.
2 spare dogs. You did really, really good against those dogs, though.
Oh,
I'll say that. Oh man. Thank you, chat, for putting the F in respect for our fallen comrade, handsome Squidward.
Sorry. So wait. Apparently Blake looked up the stats for that falchion, and it's actually 10. So I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go get that now.
Excellent. That's a good call. While you're doing that, I'm going to read some thank yous for the beautiful people who donated $3.33 just now. That bumped us up a huge amount, so thank you so much. So thank you, Backpack, for his applesauce. Thank you, MLG Pat wins again. They say it's very satisfying to watch Pat destroy a boss. Agreed.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Wake and Bake. They say my chihuahua is real mad I'm watching this instead of cuddling him. Why not both? Thank you, Monica, with a K. Thank you, This Dragon has done nothing wrong. They say, I said what I said. Respect. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $33.33 donation. They say, keep it saucy. Love y'all. Thank you, following y'all for years. Huge fan, never stop. We never will. Thank you, DJ Nihilus. Thank you, 420 Munchies. Thank you, James's Corden. they put an apostrophe before the S. So it's James Corden.
It's like
I don't know
Demon's
how
Souls.
Yeah. Thank you, Tenor Times 96. Thank you, the good Dr. Abernathy. They say, love what y'all are doing. Keep rolling that beautiful beam footage. Thank you, Boy, who says, hooty hoo.
Who?
Thank you, Wee Snaw. So sorry for the loss of all your grass pat, is what they say. Thank you,
Mustache.
Anonymous. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Handsome Stoned Squidward. Thank you, Arna. Thank you, Anonymous. They say y'all are doing incredible work. Take care of yourselves. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Trans Rights. Thank you, Handsy Squidward, which is different from Handsome Squidward. I would take one over the other for sure. Thank you, Mitchie87. They say, love you guys and everything you're doing. Thank you, Jeff Nelson. Thank you, Help, I'm a dog. Thank you, Cron Darlin, taking this opportunity to say, I'm proud of everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Argyle Werewolf, Ting Bingus, Kelbert, Kyungsu 420. They say, this is my third 333 donation of this fundraiser. This stream has been a great soundtrack to my weekend chores, so thank you all for doing this. Thank you for donating.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pat's Weed Dealer. Thank you, Weed Number. Thank you, Kira. Thank you, Wallace, Chris. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Audra, Kath, and Gloopy, and Brig, and Onions Juice, and Jamnabai. They say, thanks to everyone at Polygon for this dope stream. Thank all of you for donating.
Donka. Alright, I gotta fucking deal with these skeletons. These cheeky little skeletons are great. It's a long animation.
Ooh. These skeletons got a lot of bits on them.
Oh, they sure do. I'm trying to kite them one at a time.
Yeah, that's a good call. You're doing pretty good, yeah.
Oh no, we're okay.
Faith asks a really important question, which is, are there any bone wheels in this game?
No bone wheels in this game. I wish. I mean, these guys sort of do some bone wheel appropriation, but they're not bone wheels. Bone wheels are by far the best design for any monster ever. Jenna, would you like to describe what a bone wheel is?
Oh, I mean, they are sort of, I mean, it's like, they are exactly what they sound like, which is they are a wheel, like a giant wagon wheel, like big wheel. But they are made of bones, and they've got a little skull on the front, and they move so fast, and they will appear out of the darkness and run you down, and they will hit you and push you into a wall and keep hitting you until they get tired. And they are just miserable to fight.
Yeah.
And if there's one bone wheel, there's like 8 other bone wheels waiting for you to think you're safe.
Yeah, they roll and cruise. They don't fly solo. But I love them, and I respect them, and I respect their lifestyle.
That's good, because I don't. And I'm not there. I'm not here for them. I'm not ready to patronize them.
Yeah,
I'm looking at pictures of them right now. They're so miserable.
That one dungeon in the Painted World where you go down into the dark, and all of a sudden you're in the dark with like 10 bone wheels. Yeah, and you get through killing one, and then another one gets you, and it's just like that over and over again. And then there's also bone. Remember? Oh wait, you haven't played enough Dark Souls 3 to get to Bone Ball yet. No, I haven't, but boy, am I gonna Google it. It's just imagine the Indiana Jones boulder, but just bones. Holy cow! God, I love Dark Souls. Yeah. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Great. I do like that you can get a bone wheel shield. That's stylish. But I'm also much more glad to hear that this game does not have an equivalent. Well, I mean, these guys can roll at you from a great distance infinitely. So they sort of serve the same purpose. Okay. They are annoying, but they're weak to blunt damage. So if you get
it's a shame you smoked all your weed.
I know, right? Well, I've picked up 4 more, but I don't know if that's how far that's gonna get me. Ooh. Oh, just run it. Oh no! Don't die! Don't die! Just fucking run! Just run! Just.
Oh boy. Well.
All right. I'm going to try a brand new strat here.
Oh
Speedrun
yeah.
strat. Yep. Pure running.
okay.
Pure mad running.
Excellent.
Juked! Oh no! All right, no, I gotta keep being patient. No, I don't need my armor back. I don't want my armor back. It won't make, like, the amount of armor that I want back won't be enough of a damage reduction. I'm also playing this out of sequence right now. I should not be at this point in the game. I'm just doing this to make things a lot easier for myself later.
Yeah, Ghostbot Voice asks, how do we feel about some self-care goals / rewards for donations? Would love for everyone to be consistently hydrated and regularly stretched, and also for even more money to get raised for an excellent cause. I don't know, how do you feel about it? I mean, I'm hydrating I'm taking care of myself.
I'm hydrating good and nice. I definitely appreciate the sentiment, but I think we will maintain that stuff for ourselves. Also, creating those would be more work, and tracking those would be more work. So it would sort of, it wouldn't fully self-neutralize, but it'd be like, hey, here's another thing to think about.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. But I do promise that we are hydrating.
Yes.
At any point, if Pat, you want to stop and stretch, I can read donations, or if you have to go bathroom or anything.
I think I am going to take a bathroom break in a couple minutes here. I'm going to do 1 or 2 more runs of this, then I'm going to go stretch my legs and use the loo. Also, when I don't have the schedule in front of me, how long are we playing this game?
We are playing this until 2 o'clock, so got about an hour, 15 minutes, and then it's on to Tekken with Josh, Chelsea, and Maddie, and then in the second hour it'll be Josh and Jeff, and then to end off the stream from 4 to 6, it'll be a Jackbox 7 with a whole bunch of people, so that's something to keep out for.
Yeah, yeah, I should probably schedule like a little lunch for myself, so I'd say let's plan to do this until like 1:45, and then I'll go. I have a better idea. I know what I'm doing. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Whoa. All right. What's your plan?
Sorry.
No,
when I go take my next stretch slash bathroom break, I'm gonna grab some snacks, and I'm gonna eat them.
That's a great plan. If you wanna take a break between or just after 2, I'm certain Josh, Chelsea, Maddie, and I can vamp for 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, that would actually be great.
Yeah.
I can put on some Tekken cutscenes in the background, and y'all can vamp, and I will make myself a quick Sammy.
Excellent. Well, that means that pretty soon we're going to be reading off a whole bunch of donations. So if you want to donate so that we have something to read during that time, that would be very cool of you.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Hollis asks, how would Patrick feel about a stretch goal where he reads a passage from the Joker screenplay? I'm not going to ask him that. What I'm going to say is no. I don't want to sit through that. We've got, let's see.
Close on Arthur, 30s. Tears in his eyes from laughing so hard. He's trying to get it under control, his greasy black hair hanging down over his forehead. He's wearing an old, faded green cardigan sweater, a threadbare gray scarf, thin from years of use, hangs loosely around his neck. That's all you're getting. For the rest,
did you just have that on hand? Is that something you do in your personal streams? What is happening?
It's a thing I've threatened to do in my personal streams, but I haven't implemented yet.
Amazing. Oh, great. Okay, thank you. Okay, Hollis, I take everything back. Thank you for asking for that. That was truly shocking and amazing.
Imagine going to somebody's house and seeing that they have a screenplay of the Joker. Oh God, I would get out of there so fast.
Oh, amazing. Oh my God. Well, that was great. Thank you for that, Pat.
Dwarven says stretch goal to stop Pat from doing that. Yeah, that's kind of my sort of stretch goal. Last night I did in Sea of Thieves load a dog into a cannon and threaten to fire it if I didn't get enough donations.
I love the blackmail angle for stream donation. That was some really good tumbling you did with that skeleton man just
Thank
now.
you. Oh, fuck! God, my healing spells take so long. All right, I'm gonna take one more shot at this segment, and then I'm gonna go grab a little bathroom break.
Okay, that sounds great. Again, now's a great time to donate if you want us to read off your donation. Well, that takes a little bit of stretch time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Feeling good.
Feeling okay.
Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves was super fun last night. It was really fun to play with Cass. And me and Josh and I mean the whole squad finally found like a level of synergy that allowed us to function as a team. We actually fought a bunch of ghost ships. I think part of it is just that like Josh just immediately was like, okay, I'm gonna load all the cannons. He was a very, very good support player.
That rules.
And our communication was on point. It was a lot of fun.
That's amazing. I love to hear that. I love to hear the second somebody in the chat said the phrase Captain Cass, I got Captain Jack from DDR stuck in my head.
I love that song so much. That guy was a real captain.
My favorite. Huh?
I don't know if he was a real captain, but that guy was actually in the Army or the Air Force. And then he quit his career to become a Eurobeat man.
Amazing. That's great. That's a great thing to do with one's life. Somebody in the chat said, Lazy Pirate 9 says you blew up the ship, Pat. Do you want to address this charge?
First of all, I want to apologize. I gotta post a Twitter, a notepad screenshot on Twitter to apologize for blowing up that boat. I didn't think. I thought that when I hit the right trigger, I thought, fuck. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this. I thought that what was going to happen was that I was going to. Josh had loaded some explosives onto the boat, some explosive barrels, and I didn't want that to end up being a problem for us. So I picked up the barrel and I hit R, thinking logically like, oh, that'll probably throw this. What it did was it lit the fuse on the barrel, and then I killed everybody on the boat.
Oh no. Okay, well that sounds like just a simple confusion.
Yeah. I was just trying to clean up what I thought would be a future mess, and then I made a bigger mess, which I guess is the lesson there is to focus on the now and not create greater problems for yourself in the future. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get myself a little snack. If you want to hold it down here. Thank you, Jenna.
Some donations. Yeah.
And let me know if you need to get up and go for a little break too.
Yeah, I might close my window at some point. My toesies are getting chilled.
Okay. Can you last till I get back?
What'd you say?
Do you want to do that now, or do you want to do that when I get back?
I will do that right now.
Okay, cool.
Go over and get my slippies.
All right, well, that means it's time for one more run at these skeletons before I give up.
Go over here. Close my windy.
All right, we are going to try to kite this guy all the way back to the starting area so I can handle the archer alone.
Love it.
Ooh. Little hiccup. Eat a grass. There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eat a grass, eat a grass. Oh, no! Ooh, usually that doesn't hit if I'm sidestepping. There we go. Fuck. Whoa! Alright.
Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna put some spice on my bar here. How much spice do I have? Just a couple. That's not great. Eat that. Use my healing spell. I gotta keep using my shield, I think, until I'm through this little segment here.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Run up here, see if I can kite the next one down. Yep, sounds like I did.
This is very methodical.
You gotta be methodical. Wait. All right. In theory,
Yeah.
one more roly boy, and then we're gonna run and we're gonna pick up an item. We're gonna pick up that item, I think, and we're gonna need to run the fuck past. There's gonna be a red eye variant of these guys who will absolutely murder our butts if we don't just run from him.
Excellent.
We are a wet Squidward right now. For those of you who are requesting a slick Squidward. Alright.
Yeah.
Go take care of the archer. And then I think we're going to have our Falchion. Fingers crossed. If not, I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to pee and cry.
In that order. All right. I think this is going great.
Okay, there's more archers up there. I forgot. Oh boy. That's not it. Where is it? How do I have to go? Do I have to? Yes, I have to go through the gate. Right. I have to go through the gate. Oh boy. Oh, there's a trap!
Oh. Oh boy. Do you want me while you're in the bathroom to look up where exactly the Falchion is?
Oh, I know where it is.
Okay. All right.
It was just past that corridor.
Go take your break. I'm going to read donations.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. It's me. It's Jenna. We are gathered here today to raise money for a charity, specifically Innocence Project. Their goal is to release the staggering number of innocent people who have been incarcerated and to bring reform to the system that caused their unjust imprisonment. That's what we're here today. And so I'm going to read some donations. Thank you, everybody, for your donations. We appreciate it so much. We've got, let's see, let me scroll down to find out where I left you. We got Rice Krispies saying, me reminding everyone to hydrate. And then it says TikTok voice. I don't know what TikTok voice is, but they say, how bizarre, how bizarre, how bizarre. Ooh, baby? Is that like the song? You guys are doing amazing things this weekend, smiley face. Thank you, Abolition Ant Colony. Stronger together, take care of friends in need, everyone deserving. Thank you, the Blair Twitch. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Norse Code and Tobias Hawk in parentheses so that we know. Oh, I thought this was a Tony Hawk reference, but in their comment they say keep up the great work, but in Animorph style thought speak. So thank you for the donation, Hawk Tobias. Thank you, Canary. They say Pogger. I hardly know her. Thank you, Autumn. They say y'all have really helped me get through a tough day doing a lot of work, made it much easier. Thank you very much. Good luck with your work. Thank you. You used to be cool, Pat. Thank you. Oh God, no, Pat, please stop reading from Joker. Thank you all for raising money for such an important cause. They say decarcerate now. ACAB. Thank you, Michael Rathieu. They say, hey Jenna, what's your favorite prehistoric animal and why? I'm gonna have to think about that. It's probably like a mega sloth, because they big, and I like that. Thank you, Forgotten Pirate. They say, hi, Pat and Jenna. I have a gift card that I wanted to use on video games. I have a PS4 and a Switch, and I'm already planning on getting Hades, correct, Katamari Reroll, and Untitled Goose Game. Can I get one more recommendation? I already have Animal Crossing, not interested in Pokemon. Thank you, take care. I'm going to keep reading donations, but I will think about that and let you know if I have any good recs. I might just grab my Switch and see what I have that I have enjoyed playing. Thank you, Epic Gamer Moment. Currently waiting for Hollow Knight Silksong, but this stream is a welcome distraction. That's actually a great rec. If you haven't played Hollow Knight, it's a really, really good game. Thank you, AJ Lorenz. They say, thank you, Jenna, for holding up the fort. Great job, Pat. I'll see you during Jackbox. We'll see you then, AJ. Thank you, the skeleton that killed Pat, kind of. Well, they say I'm sorry for killing Pat, so thank you. Thank you for Kung Ma Boo Boo. For Kung Ma Boo Boo for the $25. They say check out your local Books to Prisoner chapter. That's a great thing to do, especially if you can't donate but you want to help in some other way. Books to Prisoners, there's a bunch of chapters. They are very local, and it's exactly what it says. You're sending books to prisoners so that they have access to books basically outside the system. Thank you, Valerian Paper. Thank you, Julia. They say this stream has sustained me through moving this weekend. Good luck. It started while I was packing on Friday, and now I'm unpacking in my new place. Congrats! Thanks so much for making great stuff that keeps me going and for directing towards a good cause. Thank you, Pat's Egg Crime. They donate $25 and say, to be fair, the ship explosion was very funny. Also, I can't believe Pat almost shot our dear egg out of a cannon. Thanks for streaming, y'all. Thank you, That Kind of Orc. They say, can you please say hi to my cat? His name is George, and his favorite thing is yelling at me until I watch him go eat. Hi, George. Thank you for watching and for being a cat, because that's the best thing that you can be. Thank you, Charstring, for the $200 donation. If I'm correct, Charstring, I believe, is in fact Chris Grant, one of the founders of Polygon.com. I can't tell if I wasn't supposed to say that since they're using their gamer handle, and maybe it was supposed to be secret. But thank you anyway, Chris. Thank you for allowing us to do this and for hanging out. Simone's Dead Pets say, thank you so much for the stream. Anonymous gives $100 and say, in solidarity from India, our justice system is broken too. That's the worst kind of solidarity, but I'm okay with it. Oh, good. Okay. Chris is actually in the chat right now, and he says it's okay. It's just gamers here. Hey, Chris, thanks for hanging out and watching. And thank you to K.A. Applegate, who donates $2 and says, it's me, K.A. Applegate. Animorphs is about how we should abolish prisons. I don't know if it's specifically about that, but it's not about that. Thank you, everybody, for your wonderful donations. Thank you for hanging out and watching us stream and being cool and being a part of the chat and being wonderful. We appreciate all of you coming out and helping us do this. And look, who's back? It's Pat.
It's me. I'm back. I used the facilities. I ate a couple slices of cured meat. And now I am here and I'm ready to fucking ruin these skeletons' days. And if I don't get it after one or two more runs, I promise we'll go look at some other areas instead of this one bleak, sad one where I just keep getting murdered by skeletons over and over again.
Yeah. I mean, if not getting murdered by skeletons, it'll just be something else. That's not a shade against you.
No, that's absolutely true. That is the spirit of the souls. And thank you everybody for bearing with me with the weird audio in this particular section. It was a hiccup that I didn't run into until yesterday when I was like, oh, there are no volume controls on this monitor, so we're either getting doubled audio, no audio, or audio out of the just the speaker audio coming into the microphone. And I settled on that because it was the least offensive of the options. But
Excellent.
I've learned something.
Okay, that's good to know. I feel like I'm the only person who had absolutely zero problems with their stream.
Yeah, you did.
Internet
You
was
fucking
fine,
knocked
audio
it
was
out of the
fine.
park.
Yeah, it's a great way to start. It was good for me because I did it, and then I was like, okay, done, perfect. But I think you and Brian especially have been such champs about stepping in and hosting streams when needed, so thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem. It's what we're here for.
Also, you missed it, but Chris Grant donated $200 and was in the chat for
Holy
a second.
shit! I missed.
Yeah.
I missed old Grant.
Yeah.
I have a. Oops. I was about to do a beverage reveal, but let's do a. You know, if we can get a $10 donation right now for beverage reveal, streamer beverage reveal, we'll reveal the beverage.
Excellent. I'm going to keep an eye on donations to see if that
Yeah.
comes up.
Title your donation streamer beverage reveal.
Yeah.
Fuck. The precise backstab position on these guys is kind of funky.
You're getting it really consistently, though.
Not enough. Ooh.
We've got a $10 donation from Captain Cass's boat. They say, I forgive you, Pat. Also, beverage reveal.
Alrighty, beverage reveal, folks. Streamer beverage reveal. Today's beverage is a La Colombe cold brew Brazilian. My favorite canned cold brew. I think it's 5 calories, 1 gram of sugar, some nice. It's a bold and rich with notes of cocoa, and you really do taste those cocoa notes in there. They've got a couple other sort of spices. We've got some chicory root in here, which is really nice. Just just one of the smoothest, absolutely one of the smoothest canned coffees I've had. And it's so rich and full of flavor and feels so sweet, even though there's only 1 gram of sugar.
That sounds amazing.
Oh,
I love
it's
a
so
canned.
good.
I love a canned coffee. Especially on a long stream. It's nice to have that
sure.
just like ready to go, ready to be ripped and jacked.
Ripped, jacked, gripped.
Mm-hmm.
And then you... Oh, boy. All right, I'm going to back up and fight these guys in a better place. Over
We
here.
got a donation. Oop.
Mhm.
We got a donation. We got another one, unnamed T reveal, $20. Thank you so much. But we got one from what on the screen their username says Rum Tum Tuggin, because not the full name is revealed, but the full reveal on the name is Rum Tum Tuggin on Heaven's Door.
Sorry, that's very good.
Really good. And they say shout outs from Malaysia, ACAB.
Hey, whoa. Thank you,
Oh,
Rum
yeah,
Tum
I got-
Tuggin.
Favorite snack reveal, $10 donation. Do you have a favorite snack
Favorite snack
that you
reveal?
feel comfortable revealing?
I can... One second. Let me deal with the skeleton, because I am actually prepared for a snack reveal. It's not a favorite snack, it's an on-hand snack reveal. I think I would need to do some soul searching before I told you what my favorite snack is. But I got these little Italian cookies. I don't know exactly what they're called. They kind of have the same vibe as like a what are those fucking things called?
Big Newton?
No, it's hard. It's crisp. It's a Milano. It's almost the same vibe as like a Milano cookie, except it's a little rougher and the chocolate's a little bit better.
Classy. Nice. Loving that crunch. I'm a big fan of dried fruit. I got a nice container of dried unsweetened mangoes because I thought that would be a good soft chewable thing to have on streams. That's been very good.
You ever had like the Trader Joe's chili mango?
Yeah, that stuff's so good.
It's dangerous. It's so addictive.
I mean, Trader Joe's has like such top tier snack.
Absolutely, yeah. The snack game at Trader Joe's is so good. I don't live near a Trader Joe's right now. I used to do most of my shopping there though, when I lived up in Maine. Oh boy. All right, I definitely need to go heal. But yeah, the best part was always just going in and looking at the snack selection.
So affordable and such variety.
I wish I lived near a Costco. I hear incredible things about Costco.
I shopped at a Costco, but I also hear good things.
I think they're employee owned.
Oh, that's cool. All right, I love an employee owned store. I mean, Costco's thing is that they have super bulk, right? That's like their deal.
They have bulk, and I think everything there is a generic brand.
Ooh, okay.
Sort of like
I also
Trader
love
Joe's,
generic
I think.
stuff.
Yeah. Uh-oh. All right, so down this hallway, there is, and then to the left is what I'm looking for. I think my shield can take these bolts. Yeah, okay, great. So those are the bolts that killed me last time when I got this far. So out here is the treasure I seek, just past this nasty skeleton man. Oh!
So. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, but doable. You're right there. You'll totally get it.
You know, let's go check out World 2-1.
Okay.
Honestly, the fussing that I'm doing right now, like this is stuff that would help me if we were going to continue this character, but we're just playing this character for another 40 minutes, so I'm going to show the stream another world, a whole new world.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that was good for people who don't know Dark Souls games. It's good to see what the grind is sometimes like. And that's it. You saw it. You grind and you get closer and closer, and then sometimes you're just like, not anymore. I just can't with you anymore.
No, we're done. Carmelo, no, I'm probably not going to continue this particular run off stream. If I do a run streaming on my own, I will probably make a fresh character because I want to try a magic build. I haven't done a magic build in this game yet.
Nice.
So this is World 2. It is the realm of the Digger Kings, or singular king. Maybe there's only one king who loves to dig. And it's got, that traditional, like, sort of got that, what's in it? A Balrog vibes, where it's like, hey, here's somebody who is obsessed with mining until they mined too deep, and in this case, rather than finding a scary dragon man, they found bugs. And then also kind of a scary dragon man. Actually, yeah, I guess it's both.
Okay. I love that. I actually love I love the concept of digging too deep and uncovering a hell pit. Because it's like, yeah, that tracks.
So there's a lot of NPCs here who are still sort of just stuck in in that mindset. They've turned into some sort of creepy little dudes, but they're continuing to dig. Only some of them will come and attack you.
Awesome. Yeah, I do love areas in Dark Souls games where it's like people just like sort of mindlessly working, and some of them are aggro, but some of them are just like too deep in their shit.
Yeah.
Really engage.
Oh man, my weapons aren't hitting that hard. Maybe I should go just do 1-2. Maybe that's what I should do.
Oh, that was a cool sweep you just did.
Thank you.
Thank you to everybody who's posting pictures of their pets in the Polygon-a-thon hashtag. Oh, you guys got some cuties. Oh.
I haven't checked the pets in the tag. I have.
Really good. They're really just some sweethearts yeah, just some cuties.
Glad to hear it.
Phew. Okay.
Boy, these fellers are beefy. So either I am way more under-leveled than I was last time I did this, or the Crescent Falchion just fucks these guys up. It'll be okay. Man, they're all mad at me.
Yeah.
Everybody got mad at me.
Oh no. Yeah, I can see them all lumbering towards you. Oh no. I mean, this thing looks like it has a little bit of reach, so as long as you don't get super surrounded, I think you'll be fine. Yeah. Streaky Wiz shares a peat bog fact. Peat bog store more carbon dioxide than all other vegetation combined, despite only taking up 3% of land area. That's wild. Thank you for that fact.
I'm glad we all know so much about peat bogs. I remember learning so much about peat bogs in school. Like, the phrase peat bog is one of the few things I remember from my primary school education, or my elementary school education.
Oh, was it like, did you have like a biome? Or is it just like you learned a lot about peat bogs?
We must have had a little peat bog unit. Maybe that's the only thing that really stuck. Maybe that's the important thing, is that's what mattered to me.
Well, I mean, that's great. Peat bogs sound awfully cool, so, you know.
Hi, I'm Pete Boggs. We are... I'm gonna go get my fucking sword. I think that's how I want to end this stream, is getting this fucking sword.
Yeah!
I know that I said that I didn't need it, and that we're not gonna use it on this run, but I think as a point of pride, I'm gonna get my fucking sword.
Yeah, hell yeah. Again, this is the other side of the Dark Souls game, which is being so angry and spiteful about Dark Souls that you're like, I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna beat my head against this until it happens for me.
Yeah.
I'm out of healing items because these fuckers made me spend all of them. Thank you for that. Thank you for doing that for a good cause. You.
Yeah.
I invited that evil into my life. I deserve it.
While you're doing that, I'll read a couple more
Please
donations. We don't have that many, but we got a $100 donation from Anonymous. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Stormy Garbage says donates $4.20 and says, my cat is snuggling me right now and he has some advice for Pat. Don't get hit. Does that help you, Pat?
I think that helps. Yeah, thank you so much.
Great. Rohei donates $2 and says, here is $2 the price of a hot dog soda combo from Costco. Thank you. And Sniper Grandpa donates $50. Thank you, Sniper Grandpa.
Thank you, Sniper Grandpa. It's my favorite Metal Gear character.
Sniper Grandpa. That's pretty good. Oh, we had a request earlier for any recommendations for PS4 or Switch games. They already had the ones that I would have recommended, which is Hades and Animal Crossing. But I think I recommended Hollow Knight, which is a really good option.
Just generally PS4 or Switch games?
Yeah.
Getting a little crunch on the audio. Let me restart voice meter. That ought to do it here. Sorry about that. Engine. Okay. Jenna, can you say hello?
Hey, how do I sound now? Am I still crunchy?
I think that should have done it. I think that'll probably happen again. because of the weird sound routing we do, plus just the amount of USB devices I have plugged into this computer, sometimes things get a little bit fuzzy.
That's fair. It's a complicated setup that we're running.
It is.
Mr. Kalu in the chat says recommends all the Supergiant games you can get on Switch. Supergiant being the studio behind Hades. 100% agree with that. Bastion and Transistor are both exceptional games.
Can you get Pyre on Switch?
Oh, that's a good question. You know, let me Google that because that's the one that I haven't played yet.
Yeah, I really want to play that one. Clayton has talked to me about it, and it sounds really good.
This Fanbyte article says Supergiant has no plans to bring Pyre to Switch.
Boo.
Yep. So not that one. But I actually don't know if any of the other ones are available on Switch. Okay, no, it looks like Transistor is. And it looks like Bastion should be as well. So those are both great games. Highly recommended. We got a $100 donation from Rewsche, Rewsche. They say, looking forward to a post-vaccine world where Game Ogre could live again. Thank you, Backpack for Applesauce, for another $3.33 donation. Thank you, Pete Boggs, Mr. Pete Boggs. Their top Dark Souls tip, brightness settings, presumably making him brighter and not darker, although I guess if you lean into the darkness,
That's true.
that helps.
Maybe you become more powerful.
Thank you, Beth, for the $5 donations. They say, thanks for getting me to play Hades all weekends, Jenna, from a roguelike hater. I'm so glad as a roguelike hater that you're playing Hades and enjoying it, presumably. Not that you have trapped yourself in some sort of hell where you're playing it a bunch all weekend, even though you don't want to.
Yeah, that sounds bad, but the other thing sounds good.
Yeah.
Operation Get My Fucking Sword is, it's going as expected. We're patiently kiting each of these skeletons down to my murder room.
Doing great. Doing some great strafing. Sorry, strafing, I guess is the word. You are getting strafed, but you are strafing nicely around them.
Thank you. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out and watching me play Demon Souls. We are in the final leg of the stream here. And I think the numbers have already surpassed our expectations, which is great. And it's also been fun. And I from a production standpoint, I'm very pleased with how this went. there were just so many potential failure points in this whole thing.
No kidding.
We, through everybody's planning, yours included, we were able to make it happen.
Yeah.
So thanks, Jenna.
Thank you. Yeah, I hopefully. Oh God, that skeleton was just doing so many rolls in a row. What are you doing, buddy? I want to say shout out also to Tara Long and Chris Plant and Chris Grant and everybody with Vox Media who was like, yeah, you can definitely spend all of Friday and also a bunch of the weekend for spending hours that you will later take off work to do this really, really cool charity stream. I really appreciate that Vox was chill with letting us do this. Yeah, God, who else do I want to thank even? Thank you, everybody in the audience, obviously, everybody who's donated, everybody who has spread the word, and everybody who's posted pictures of their pets in the hashtag. That's very good for me. I appreciated that. Is there anybody else you want to thank?
You know what? Oh, shit! Sorry, hang on. I'm about to have a fucking showdown with a skeleton, and then I'll think about it after that.
Okay.
All right. I think I'm going to have to go to his right. I'm going to have to bait him towards me a little bit. I'm going to bait him towards me. I'm going to walk down the left column. I'm going to bait him towards me a little bit. Then I'm going to try to juke him to the right. And then I need to run over and grab that falchion. If he kills me afterwards, that's fine because I'm still going to have it. But we're going to go get my fucking sword. Can we get a fucking sword going in the chat?
Yeah. Let's see it, gang. This is gonna go great. Yeah.
Run, 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 run. That's it. We got my sword. Pog.
Poggers! Yeah!
We got it.
God, you didn't even die to the dude. Oh, amazing. Great job.
Great, all right.
What I respect about that more than anything is the patience it took to do that. You didn't get greedy.
Thank you.
You played it smart. Oh!
Out of the corner of my eye, I did see another item momentarily, and I was like, oh shit, is that it? I was like, am I about to just pick up like a fucking like twig?
That is exactly what this game would do. Super protect the thing that you do not need, and then let the thing you really want go unguarded. That is such a Souls thing to do. But I'm so glad it wasn't that.
Yeah. All right. So we now have the Crescent Falchion, which is a absurdly overpowered weapon. Its attacks come out at like maybe like 10 frames, and it's got pretty low requirements. It does magic damage, and it also recharges my mana over time.
Damn.
Yeah. So now, if I did want to continue this character at some point, it would probably be worth it. But let me just level up a bit. Strength. Here we go. Confirm.
Amazing. Excellent. Great work. Thank you, chat, for
Thank
the
you.
support to get Pat this cool sword.
Let's go scope out some 2-1 stuff now that I have the sword.
Nice.
Oh boy, I'm really excited to play some Tekken with my coworkers. I've never played Tekken with any of the people I'm going to play Tekken with later.
I'm probably gonna sit and watch a little bit of that if I can, because I'm really excited. Because I know from what I've been hearing, both Chelsea and Maddie are elite fighter game gamers, and we're really excited to see that.
I am too. I have played with neither of them. I don't know who either of them play, or who either of them prefer to use. Josh told me he plays Eddie Gordo, I think, which is the capoeira guy, who is very hard to deal with unless like you know a whole bunch of his sleazy stuff. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, the Falchion just absolutely mulches these dudes.
Awesome. For folks asking in the chat, so the Tekken stream is going to start up at around 2:00ish. We're going to give Pat a little bit of a food break, stretch break. So it's just going to be, we're just going to chill and chat for a sec. But it's going to be Josh, Chelsea, and Maddie for the first hour, and then at 3:00 it'll be Josh, Jeff, and Pat. So it's going to be a good lineup. You guys are going to want to watch that. And we're so close to hitting the 104,269 goal. We're so close to hitting that. I think we could definitely get to that before the end of the stream. That would mean so much to us. You've already given so much, and you've already blown away all our expectations. But
Yes.
I don't know, maybe a little bit more money. We could get that second goal.
We have only one target planned for the Tekken, but if you want to save a couple bucks for that too, I mean, spend it if you got it now. But we will have an incentive there where if you pay a certain amount of money, Jeff will only be allowed to play Panda, who is a legitimate character, but also kind of a joke character.
Okay, that's a good incentive. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Kalu, the time zones for conversion is we are Eastern Standard Time, so it's 1:30 our time. So in about half an hour, we'll switch over to Tekken for a little bit of a break. So that should let you know time wise. That should help.
I fucking hate this guy. He's just rubbing his tummy at me. Just get out of that door and backstab you.
What a design.
He's just rubbing his tummy at me. He's just fucking rubbing his tummy at me.
He does have a move where he just seems to be rubbing his tummy at you. It's really good. Ooh. Yeah, so after the 2 hours of Tekken, We'll be just closing off the entire stream with 2 hours of Jackbox 7. We're gonna have so many people on that. It's gonna be Pat and Brian and Simone, and Jeff and Cass and Nicole and Clayton are gonna swap out. We've also got, I assume this is Ryan Sutton.
I think that might be Ryan Simmons, our friend from SB Nation.
Oh, okay. It
Yes.
just says Ryan
Yes,
S.
yeah.
And that's pretty common, so I'll take your word for it. And also Josh and Petrana are going to be all up on that stream, so there's going to be a lot of people, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Full court press. It's going to be great.
And you won't be able to join the game, but you'll be able to join, I believe, the audience for that. So you'll still be able to vote and stuff on which ones you think are funniest.
That's democracy.
Yep, voting on what you think is the funniest.
That's what the founding fathers wanted. They're just irony poisoned old men.
We are also approaching the 33-minute mark, which, if you guys don't know, you've heard this said almost 50 times by now. God, duh. But at the 33-minute mark, we've been doing a collective action donation, which is basically where you donate $3.33, and we get to see as a group what it looks like when a lot of people do just a little bit to make the world a better place, and how much that compounds. It's been so amazing and wonderful to see just how much money we raise with just these tiny little donations. So if you haven't been able to donate, you don't have a lot of money right now, it's the holidays, and it's also a weird time.
Yes.
But if you have even $3.33 to donate, now is a great time to do it. And then I'll read off a bunch of names after the 33-minute mark.
Sweet. Jenna, are you going to be on for Jackbox?
I will not, actually.
Okay.
I already have plans Sunday evening, so I will not be there,
Totally
but I'm
legit.
excited.
It's been a
for y'all.
long stream, and each of us deserves to do non-stream things.
Yeah, but I'm thankful that so many video folks and so many Polygon editorial folks were able to jump in and round out that cast.
All right, I'm going to see if I can take care of this tummy rubbing motherfucker. I just got to get him out of that. I got to get him out of that little corridor there so I can get around and backstab him.
Nice.
But he really just loves being in this doorway.
Knife Snail asks, how many of you are taking Monday off? I don't know if anybody is.
Yeah,
I hope Brian is.
Oh, yeah, that would be good for him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's damaging. Oh, wait, no, that's so my magic damage just damage over time to this guy, so he's going to cook for a couple minutes over there.
Nice. About a minute to the 33-minute mark, so if you haven't donated for that and you want to, now's a good time to warm up your donation thingy. Yeah!
Wario
Yeah!
deleted.
Great job. Yeah, if you're in the chat and have been staying up late to catch all of those overnight streams, also consider your own health and your own self-care.
Take a little nap.
Yeah. Drink some water, stretch, bask. If you can get some sun, I'm getting a little bit of sun from my window right now, which is really nice.
God, the Falchion is so fast. Sorry, I was also dodging while saying that. Let me eat some grass. I got grass now. I can eat it. Gulp. You can't take this grass away from me anymore.
That's the spirit.
We're running out of funny numbers.
Yeah, I don't even know where we go from here. I Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 69, maybe 106,900.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty small increment up from where we're at, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And we're gonna really push towards the end. So oh yeah, to chat if you have Beardzack recommends 1232123. So 123. That's a big jump, but not impossible.
Yeah, it could
I
happen.
would rather over aim.
Yeah.
Ooh, got a couple people saying 1,100. No, 111,111. So it's straight ones.
Just
That might be
ones?
good because that's accessible.
That is that is certainly within the realm of possibility. All right.
Well, no, we've got a little bit of time. We're gonna let people have another minute or two to get 333 donations in before I read them.
I'm definitely gonna take a nap today.
Good plan. I think we should. It's a Sunday. Sundays are the best day for naps.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Do you prefer a bed nap or a couch nap in general?
Normally I'm a bed nap person, but I now have my own beautiful couch
Ooh.
that I can just slump on whenever I want.
Yes.
So I think I'm gonna experiment with some couch naps.
That's exciting. This is gonna collapse. There we go. I prefer a couch nap. Couch naps just hit different. It's like it because it feels so distinct from the regular kind of sleeping. Where it's like this is a special little treat to sleep in this place.
Okay. Getting a lot of support for couch naps in the chat.
Yeah. When I wake up from I'm much less likely to be confused waking up from a couch nap. Because like if I wake up from a bad nap, sometimes I'll have that sort of lingering feeling of like, what day is it? Like, is it still the day it was when I went to sleep because I'm here in my bed and I just woke up in my bed? But if it's a couch nap, my brain has already forged all those connections. It's just like, yeah, you just took a little nap.
That's really smart. That's a really good point.
Mm-hmm.
I think last weekend I took a nap where I laid down at like 4 o'clock, and when I woke up, it was only an hour later, but it was entirely dark, and that was so disorienting.
That's a bad feeling.
It was not ideal nap conditions, but I like the idea of programming my brain with couch nap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gonna read a couple donations.
Please, thank you.
We got so many, and they're so beautiful. Thank you to Ellis York. And anonymous, thank you to Pirate Joke. Let me read the Pirate Joke text first before I read it out loud. Please enjoy this joke that did not get read during the Sea of Thieves stream. Once, as I walked through a port town, I met a pirate who had a ship's wheel attached just below his waist.
Oh, I love this
Curious.
joke.
Curious, I asked him, "Does that hurt?" He nodded fervently and replied, "Aye, it's driving me nuts." Thank you, Pirate Joke. Bao the Cat donates $33.33 and says, "Meow meow." Thank you, Anonymous, multiple Anonymouses. Thank you, Seashell and Blau and Cypher. Cypher says, "It's almost my birthday, so I will donate for some goodwill." Happy birthday, Cypher.
Happy birthday, Cypher. Is that Cypher Gem?
Thank you. It just says Cypher.
Okay, it's probably the same person.
Yeah. Thank you, Tummy Rubbin MF. Thank you, Teal. Thank you, Oops, I'm so tired. I read the time wrong. Thank you, Derek Pemberton and Daddy's Little Pog Champ. Thank you.
Sorry, go on.
Thank you, Eric Go Birds. Thank you, Federal Bug Inspector. They say donating to charity and me, this type of thing is my bag, baby, by Austin Powers.
Thank you, Blake.
I love that you know who that is. Thank you, Chag Samesh. Thank you, Chag Samesh Polygon. This stream has been a lovely Hanukkah gift. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, A Very Large Cat. Thank you, Hana-chan. Thank you, Konas. They say gamers a delight. Thank you, Extra Good Games, Attack Swan, Crondarlin. Thank you, Cass. Thank you. This is a segment called. Thank you, Tara Long for Jackbox. Please bring her in if she's available. An absolute joke sniper. I 100% agree, but she has a baby, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Thank you, Ion Ray. Thank you, Cinnamon Shakes. They say, what if? More Joker script. Thank you, Super Saiyan Jenna. Thank you, Necro Mortar. They say, thanks for making my broken leg healing process much more bearable the past few days. Good luck and get better. Thank you to all of the anonymouses. Thank you to, I named my cat Simone de Rochefort. Thank you to Q and RB425. Thank you, Wee Snaw. Thank you, Griffy Flips. They say, you put me to sleep with clowns and woke me up with souls. What a mood. Thank you for Lesbians for Polygon. Thank you from Polygons for Lesbians. That's me. Thank you, Expeditious Fish, and Luca and Kim. Hi, Kim says, hi from Maine. Our Trader Joe's rules. Thank you, Puddin' Popsica. They say, thanks to you and your hardworking mods for your worthy cause and for creating one of the most wholesome and enjoyable streams I've ever taken part of. You're bringing comfort and compassion into the world at a time when it really needs it. I agree, and I'm so thankful that we have the opportunity to do that. Thank you, Technoman. Thank you, Saint Beast Mode. They say, congrats on such an amazing stream. Also been playing too much Hades. P.S. Can you ask Brian to give me Crash's number? I just want to talk about those time trials. Thank you, the state of Texas. They say, love seeing all the Polygon team have fun. You're keeping me company as I study for finals. Good luck on finals. Thank you, Undemon Your Souls. They say, real crunchy vibes here. Abolition and Colony says, our phone is also on 33%. How auspicious. Thank you, Hungry Butler. I hope you get something to eat. And thank you, Squasha, for a $33.33 donation. They say, I'm on call to work this week, and this stream has been great company while stuck at home.
Hey,
ACAB, we need to Carcerate is a different thing. Decarcerate. Thank you for the marathon. Thank you for donating so much, Squasha. You've been constantly in the donations, and we see it, and we appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. While we have this platform here, I'm glad that we're doing something helpful and something good. But Kim mentioned that we do have a great Trader Joe's in Maine. I want to spill some Trader Joe's tea, though, some Trader Joe's Maine tea. I want to say fuck you to the boat supply shop that shares a parking lot with the Trader Joe's. When I say shares a parking lot, I mean puts up tons of signs that says don't park here if you're shopping at Trader Joe's. Nobody wants to come in your fucking boat supply shop. Let us go to Trader Joe's. Who the fuck needs a boat supply shop? People who own boats, fuck them.
Yeah, they can afford a ticket. That's my guess. You own a boat. Boats are expensive. You can afford a ticket. You know what I miss living in New York, weirdly?
What's that?
Parking lots, dedicated space to put a car when you don't need that car for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So weirdly stressful street parking all the time in a city like New York. I don't have a car no more, but the few times I've had a car in New York, it's just like, how are there this many cars in this city? I don't like it.
That's
been car talk. Car talk.
Did you ever listen to Car Talk?
Oh yeah, all the time.
What a pleasant show.
Yeah, great energy on that show.
Yeah, one of the things that I kind of both miss about the suburbs, and it was sort of a shock the first time I wasn't really in rural areas / suburbs, is the lack of, first of all, the lack of parking, but enforcement of parking. Like, because I grew up, you know, my teen years or my car having years were mostly living in places where, like, if you're meeting up with your friends, you could all just drive and just all leave your cars in some parking lot somewhere and nothing bad would happen. Like, you just meet up by the mall and just everybody leave your cars in the parking lots and go get in someone else's cars for like 12 hours. Yeah.
I've definitely like gone on road trips in such that I would have to just leave my car at Walmart.
Yep.
For like a weekend, and it's like, that's fine. The amount of space that they have for parking will never be full. Mm-hmm. And they don't fucking care if you leave your car there. It was great.
I think there was actually some litigation at some point where Walmart specific. Maybe this is apocryphal, but I think Walmart specifically allows that because there was like an incident where like a trucker or like somebody driving an RV wanted to stop at a Walmart parking lot to sleep, and then they were shooed away, and then they ended up getting in a crash because they fell asleep at the wheel.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know if that's urban legend or what, but I think like you can just sit there.
I didn't know about the lawsuit thing, but it is like my mom has a great old vintage camper, and so this is a legit thing. Is like, yeah, if you have like an RV or a truck, and you can just like go and park in the Walmart parking lot, and they will totally be chill with it. Presumably, I always thought it was just because it's like, if you have an RV, you're gonna need some stuff, and
That's
hey, look,
true.
there's a Walmart right there.
Yeah.
Who knows? Yeah, I've also, not only have I left my car in Walmart parking lots, but I've definitely parked and slept in my car in Walmart parking lots overnight, because just sometimes that is a thing I've had to do in my life. And it's fine. It's well lit, so it always feels safe. And there's a Walmart right there if you need anything. It's handy.
Mr. Patches says this is a part of the plot of Frances McDormand's new movie, Nomadland. Really? Hello, Patches.
Is it really? Okay. Is it? Have you seen it yet, Patches? And is it good? Because I love Frances McDormand.
I just got set on fire.
Yeah. Oh boy. Wow. Did you?
Hey, Ian's here. Ian Vaflor, friend of Patrick. In the special thanks for my wrestling video, because he was in an earlier phase of it before we had to make significant cuts. Yes.
Yeah. Welcome to the chat, Ian.
Welcome.
I'm looking at a description now for Nomadland. I might watch this movie. It says it's just a woman embarks on a journey through the American West after losing everything during a recession. But I love road trips. And I didn't get to take many over the summer. I only got to take one, and it was great, and I camped a bunch. But I love to get some vicarious road trip energy.
Project Marley says, release the Ian cut. Video shop talk. It is so hard to cut things from videos. It is part of the process of making the videos that we make. But like every time, like I feel at least that like in all of us in the editing process, there's always a point where like there is a thing where it's like, I really want to leave this in, and like other people have to be like, we gotta let it go. we gotta keep this thing under 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about having other people help you on any work, but especially the stuff that we do, is that it's just there's somebody there to like de-escalate when you're emotionally attached to the stuff that's in your script. Because sometimes it's just like, this interview is so good, I just want to use more of it. But you need somebody to be like, but is it necessary?
Yeah.
Gotta have it.
And then you end up like, again, it's a thing where like there's a fairly consistent video length to time spent editing conversion, and it makes a difference there too, where like if another minute of video means probably another 3 or 4 hours of editing in the after all of your passes. Yeah, and it's another minute spent doing subtitles, and another minute spent reviewing, and another minute spent. It's just like it compounds so much. So yeah. I know it's important. Sometimes I just want to include the jokes that I write because I think they're funny. Yeah.
But like for perspective, like for my research heavy videos, I usually have like 15 to 20 pages of research that gets cut down to like 4 to 8 pages of a script. Ooh, the stream looked like it was chugging for a moment, but it might have just been my internet.
We might have dropped a few frames, but we're doing okay.
Good.
I'm just waiting until I
Are
have
you
enough.
showing us your blunt or?
It does look like a big fat blunt.
Yeah.
No, that's my talisman of God. I'm just waiting until I have enough mana to heal myself.
Excellent. This is good. It's a good strategy. We're getting some interesting questions in the chat about workflow stuff.
Yeah,
we
field anything that
work
you
really
like
hard
to.
on making our captions good. We know it makes a difference, so we do our best. It's really hard for live videos, but we know it's important, so we're keeping our eye on it.
Yeah, it's especially hard with things with multiple speakers and unscripted things.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Ian asks, what does the timeline / workflow look like for the video essays?
I mean, I don't know. Should we? I don't know if we can reveal the whole secret sauce. But
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, how much can we say? I mean, usually it's like the timeline can vary hugely, so I don't even think we can answer that.
yeah.
But it's mostly like usually one of us will come with an idea, and it might be a really rough idea, or it might be a really well-hewned idea, and we sort of share it with the group and sort of get feedback on it. And then we go away for an undetermined amount of time and research and write in a little, whatever little weird writing pit that we each have for ourselves. And that the time on that varies widely based on person and topic and everything. But then once we have a script, we have Tara look over it and say, "This is great," or "What have you done?" And then depending on what she says, we'll take it to a table read where we sit down as a group and read through it and really hone it. And sort of everybody gets their input about, like, this really needs to be here, or this needs to be expanded, or this needs to be cut down, or let's add some jokes here, that sort of thing. And then that once that's in a good place, that person records, and that's a little bit weird now, but it's basically they set up most of their own equipment depending on the person and their setup. They film it. Usually we have somebody on hand to sort of guide that production to make sure that they are saying the things that they need to be saying and don't miss any lines or whatnot. And then either they edit or somebody else on the team will edit the script, and then it goes through like a billion reviews where we're looking at it, making sure it looks good and sounds good and everything, and then it goes up.
Yes. And then we do metadata, and then we make the thumbnails, and then we do the captioning.
But it is a hugely collaborative project. I know at the end you see the person whose face is hosting the video, and that person has done a lot of the really intense work of like editing and whatnot and writing, but every single part of that process also involves review and input from everybody else on the team. So it's really collaborative.
And honestly, that's why I like it. I don't think I would enjoy it otherwise. And like, I think our workflows have changed in the years over the years in which I have worked at Polygon, and it's a lot more collaborative now than it was when I first started, and I like it so much more. It works for me so much better.
Yeah, same here. Just the difference that, like, all of the feedback I get from the group, I'm able to take back into writing. So just like the amount better that my writing has gotten personally is so much, and I appreciate everybody's context on that so much. And we're glad to hear that you guys are liking it.
Yeah.
Keep Up Stranger asks what the average time span it takes from start to finishing a video. Impossible to give an average time.
Totally depends on the video.
Yeah, really dramatically based on the video. So a while, that's what I'll say.
Yeah. The wrestling one is one that I pitched on my first day at the job.
Yeah.
And
God,
I
that's
did
like 5 years at this point, right?
Yeah, just about. And I did some interviews for it. The Suda interview, and there was actually the second Suda interview that I did generally for that, but the previous one was before I actually had an outline for the video, so like I didn't really have everything I needed, so I was like, okay, well, let's get a new Suda interview out there. The interview with Excalibur was from 2 years ago, when I was working on an earlier version of the video too. So and then we finally had the opportunity with this with that Alienware ad program to get a couple more people in there and finish it.
Yeah, interviews are another thing that dramatically increase the time spent, but also increase the quality. So I'm glad that we can do those. I love them.
Me too. They're really fun.
Yeah. Let's see. Couple other questions. Gender fluid and confuzzled asks, how do you come up with ideas? You play a game.
Yeah, you just play games and you talk to people.
Yeah, I think a lot of our ideas are sort of like we come to the table with like, here's something I think is interesting. Is this a video? Is there something here? And so we sort of tease that out.
Is that anything? So many of these are just like, is that anything? Things like, hey, have you noticed this? Is that something?
And to that point, Jallies and Taffy asks, what are ideas that never got off the table? I would say most of them.
Yeah. For better or for worse.
Yeah. A Hedgehog with a Pin asks, does Pat speak Japanese or did he use a translator with Suda?
Suda has his own translator. Suda has a guy called James Mountain, who sort of he works in localization over in Japan, and he is also Suda's personal translator. So the interview was done with me talking to asking the question to Suda, and then James translating it for Suda, and then Suda answering and translating back. So translated interviews take a long time, so you need to go into them with just like a couple things that you want to know, and then with the expectation that you're only going to get a couple answers, and follow-up questions are hard in translated interviews. Yeah,
I can only imagine. I don't think I've done any translated interviews yet. So the stuff that you were able to get out of that interview is so good.
Yeah, it was great. Suda's so fun to talk to. He's also just a bit of a showman in terms of how he handles his interviews. So, like, I sometimes I think he gives you what you want a little bit, which is great. Like, I'm not going to turn that down in an interview.
That rules. I can't tell if this is an I or an L, but I think LRRH _ asks, how do you decide what stuff becomes a series as opposed to a one-off? Very rarely do we start off saying this is going to be a series. Normally it's like we have a concept, and if it does well, if it gets views and people seem to like it, then we'll talk about doing a series. But it's sort of organic that way. Is that kind of, do you think that's right?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's whatever, you know, like, it's got to be a repeatable format and also a thing that we enjoy and we want to keep doing. It looks like we got Josh in the chat, which means maybe it's time to move on in to Tekken time.
Yeah, just about.
I'm going to start.
I don't see anybody in the back channel voice yet, but
that's okay. I need to make some significant changes to my stream setup here, so I'm going to start doing that. And then
I can read some donations while you're doing that.
Do.
So if we only have a couple new ones, but if you want to get a donation read, now's a great time to put that donation in. Just as a reminder, while Pat is working on that, we are here today. This charity stream is for Innocence Project. Their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. So not only are they helping people who've been unjustly imprisoned get out, which is great for obviously those individuals, they're also working on reforming the criminal justice system to prevent people from having to do that in the first place. So they're helping to make the criminal justice system a fairer and more responsible place. And they do a lot of stuff with like changing laws around DNA evidence and how that's used, and also things like eyewitness testimony, which is a notoriously dubiously reliable form of evidence. It can be it's just there's so many issues with memory and with using those as a reliable form of evidence. So they're working on changing the laws around that as well. So that's what we're here donating for. So thank you everybody who's donated already. Let's go ahead and read a couple of these donations. Again, thank you everybody who's donated. You are wonderful. We are so thankful. Bugmod donates $33.33 and asks if you could travel back in time to taste one discontinued fast food item, what would it be? That's a very
The Shack
good and funny
Pack. The
question.
fucking Shack Pack.
What is the Shack Pack?
The Shack Pack was a double or single cheeseburger on sourdough with bacon, and it was a Burger King deal.
God, that sounds amazing. That sounds really good.
Yeah, it was delish. I'm also gonna go change into my Tekken gear. I'll be right back.
Whoa. Okay. I'm so excited to see what Pat's Tekken gear is. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know enough about fast food items or discontinued fast food items to really have an answer to this. Like, I've never eaten a McRib. I don't know if I would eat a McRib given the option though. So this is a real tricky question. So I'll say McRib, but I'm sorry, I just don't know fast food stuff as much. Thank you to the Mothman for donating $20. Can Pat say non-binary rights in a burger chain's voice? I will ask him when he gets back. Jar Jar Binks donates $4.20 and it says Misa Bustin with happiness seen Polygon raising money for Innocence Project. I know I didn't do that in the voice. I felt weird about it. Thank you, Dance Mage, for donating $5. They say, I would pay real money to see Patrick, Brian, and Simone reenact the music video for Still Feel by Half Alive. Please watch if you haven't. That would be very funny. Milksies donates for $42.01. And Anonymous coming in with a doorbuster, $500. They don't have a comment to read, so all I can say is thank you, Anonymous, for donating $500, because that brings us up to $103,391. No, fuck that up. $103,391.04. God, that's hard to say. Thank you. That's incredible, Anon. Thank you so much for that, for boosting us up so much. We are so close to $104,269.
That's a lot of dollars.
It's so close. I see Josh and Maddie in our back channel.
Okay.
Do you want me to hop in there and pull them in?
Yeah, I just got to still switch a couple HDMI things around, but bring them in.
Cool.
Hello.
Oh, hi everybody. Hi. Hello.
Here.
Is this Maddie?
It is Maddie.
Hello,
Josh is
Maddie.
also here.
Great.
I'm not gonna play Tekken. Josh is. I'm just.
Sorry, I got to restart sound here. I'm having some hitches.
Yeah,
Stay with
Maddie,
me.
you're sounding
Hello.
a little crackly. That might be us. That might be you.
It could be me.
See, now I can't hear anything. That's bad.
Uh-oh.
That is not great.
Huh.
Are you
It is
able
what it
to
is.
hardwire?
I am hardwired, baby. I am.
Ooh.
Oh,
it's just
okay.
Every
Goodness.
now and then, somebody's like, "Maddie, you're sounding crackly on Discord," and I'm like, "Don't know what to tell you, bud." Don't know
Have
what
you
to tell
ever?
ya.
Have you ever found a fix for that? Has like disconnecting something?
Am I
helped?
still crackly?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, okay. I'll go restart, I guess. Bye.
Oh,
Bye. So that was Maddie Myers. She'll be back in a moment, but she's a senior games editor for. Oh, she's still here. Anyway, that's still Maddie Myers. She's a senior games editor at Polygon.com, and she, like Josh, started basically just post-pandemic time span. So I've never met either of these people in person.
I met Pat once. That's about
Oh,
it.
nice.
Oh yeah, right. I remember that now. That was it was this weird moment where we both saw each other, and then we were both like, "Wait a second, we've never met."
No.
Wait,
I-
it was like on the streets?
No.
Yeah,
It was
kinda, sorta.
it was to hand off hardware. So it was like it was an illicit hardware handoff deal where like we just like it was the stairwell of my building, and I was like, oh wait, hang on, we've never met.
No. Pat, I was like, Pat's in my head before meeting. I was like, I've seen video Pat, but I've never seen IRL Pat.
Yeah.
IRL Pat, I was like, oh, IRL Pat's as tall as like a little bit taller than I thought he was. This is interesting. And then the next day, I had to height everyone at Polygon, and I think I got most of them like pretty okay.
Yeah,
think you did.
yeah. I remember that. That was a very funny meeting. Yeah, yeah. You did pretty good, I think, guessing heights. That was really impressive.
Awesome.
You big Tekken fan, Josh?
I like Tekken mostly. I love Tekken Tag, but here's the entire thing. I'm awful at it, but I do have. I don't know if this could be picked up on stream, but I got some pads going on. I don't know if that's available to get like picked up, but I have a fight pad, so that's as far as I got.
Oh, I could hear
That's
it.
impressive.
Also, I'm back. Do I sound any different?
You sound
Oh, you
great.
sound so much better.
Oh, love
Pat,
to
we
hear
did
that.
we had a request
what's
that
up?
I thought you would be okay with, which is, can you say non-binary rights in Burger Chain's voice?
Oh, non-binary rights. I don't remember what Burger Chain sounds like.
That was it. You nailed it.
Chicago, sort of. Yeah, there it is for you.
That was really good. Thank you, Pat.
Let me find my Tekken game. So you're not playing, Maddie? You're just watching?
I'm just watching. I'm
Okay.
just hanging and watching. I could quickly buy this game and just see how I do.
It is 80 gigs, so I don't know.
It's a lot. It's
Oh my goodness, 80 gigs.
It's
Who has
massive.
80?
It's
a chunky game.
whole bunch
What
of
are
it is just
what
like
are those gigs filled with?
it's
Just
uncompressed
Video.
cutscenes.
leopard mask after leopard mask, you know?
It's uncompressed story cutscenes plus uncompressed
Oh.
versions of every cutscene from every entry in the Tekken series.
Tasty.
Tekken,
I love that.
Tekken 1, Tekken 2, Tekken Tag Tournament, Tekken
my God,
3,
are you
Tekken
serious?
4, Tekken Tag Tournament 2. I
You
think there's
know,
like Death
if
by
Josh
Degrees.
feels like the stream is not going well for him, he wants to take a little break. We should just sit back, kick back, watch some cutscenes, commentate on those.
I mean,
for
so
a sec.
actually we are going to do that.
Great.
Because I'm going to make some lunch, and while I'm eating that lunch, I'm going to mute my mic, and y'all are just going to watch some Tekken cutscenes.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Let me
I'm
switch
so ready
wait.
for it.
this
I
view to
don't
just.
know what any of them mean, so that'll be great.
Yeah, me
I'm
neither.
excited to learn about the world of Tekken.
Oh. Have you heard of Armored King versus Regular King? Just putting that out there.
No. I guess I don't know my world history. I do know about King though. I do know a little bit.
He's got a leopard head. Let me.
That's all I know.
All right, pop this game open here. I can have pause. Oops, sorry. Oh boy. I'm gonna
watching
screen
the
share to
stream.
Discord too.
Okay.
Oh, that would be good because then we'd all be at the same time as opposed to
Yeah.
slightly delayed by the stream.
It's gonna be a crisp 480p for you.
Love that. Love that for us.
I am going to pop out the chat.
All right.
I'm just sitting here watching this cutscene. I'm not even saying anything. I'm just watching the opening, just checking it out, seeing what's what in Tekken 7.
Welcome to Tekken 7. Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Choose your fighter.
I gotta crop down my window here, so because the cropping's a little off. Let me see. There we go.
Ooh, there we go. All right, and where is my light switch?
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Our videos aren't on the stream. We're just full screening this Tekken.
Yeah, we're full screening Tekken for now until I know for sure how many people we're
We're
gonna
just
have in here
checking it
until
out.
after
You
lunch break.
you gotta see those combos. Combos, like, you can't mess them up with some videos. You gotta just full screen that shit.
All
That's
right.
how video games are, you know?
gotta get in there. Gotta get
All
deep
right.
in the pixels.
Should we? Where should we start? Should we start at the very beginning? Should we start with Tekken 1, or should we start
Whoa.
where it gets good, Tekken
That's
3?
so far back.
I
Tekken
like a
Tekken
good,
1. What? How's this
I
a
like-
debate? Come on.
I like a good Tekken 3. Like I need to see Paul, Law,
Okay. I'm gonna hook you up with.
Yoshimitsu.
I'm gonna hook you up with the Tekken 3 summary to get you started.
Okay.
Great.
For those in the chat asking, the hair's fine. Today was the first day I washed it, and it was incredibly uncomfortable.
Wait, what style did you end up doing?
Inverted mohawk.
Oh, hell yeah. That was exactly what I was pulling for tonsure right at the end there, but I'm glad inverted mohawk got it.
Yeah. I don't know. I was gonna talk to Pat about this off the chat, but I was just gonna say, I don't think we have many incentives for Tekken, right?
We have one so that Jeff can only play Panda.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Just for the audience, sorry, go say what you were gonna say. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just gonna say
Incentives.
we could add an incentive for might as well get the rest of this hair. I will turn this inverted mohawk into an inverted heihachi.
Ooh, wait. How
So
do
I
you
will
invert a
leave-
Heihachi?
So I will leave. So right now I have a streak down the middle. I will shave everything else besides that streak in the middle, and then there will be 2 flaps on the top of my head.
Interesting.
Interesting. Do you have
Okay,
a picture
okay.
that you can drop in the chat for
Oh yeah,
everyone?
sure. Hold on. Give me like 1 second.
While Joss is doing that, what I wanted was for Maddie for you to introduce yourself, however you
I'm
want to
back.
be introduced.
I'm back again. I am the senior games editor at Polygon. A lot of people in the chat are like talking about my podcast, Triple Click. I don't know if people know I work at Polygon, which is fair. The life of an editor is a quiet, non-visible one. But I do also work at this publication. I
Yeah.
work for Polygon.com. Not on the video team though. So who am I? Anyway, I'm Maddie Myers. That's my introduction. Thanks, Jenna.
Nailed it, Maddie. Super good.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Jenna, do we have anybody else joining us for our first Tekken block?
We should be joined by Chelsea, but I don't see her in the stream. So, oh wait, she has a note.
Situation.
Okay.
Construction is occurring. She may be here later.
Okay.
Should be lovely.
That's
Because Chelsea
fine.
is a fellow
Bye.
fighting game fan.
Me.
yeah.
Well, in that case, just to fill out the lobby, if Blake or Jerry are in the chat and you want to hop into the server, I probably can't put you on mic, but if you want to kick the shit out of us in Tekken, let me know and I'll get you in here. So it's not just me and Josh going back and forth.
Yeah, if people want in.
That's
Yeah,
perfectly
we got
fine.
space. We got time.
I'm gonna let y'all enjoy this cutscene while I go eat a sandwich.
Get out of
Go
here.
ahead.
I'll be back in a minute.
That's fine.
Great.
Uh,
Real quick, before we get into watching this, I want to read a couple more donations because we got some doozers.
Please.
We've got one from Hi Jenna. They say, loving the stream. Thank you all for years of laughs and for doing such a cool stream. Thank you for joining us. Play Ace Attorney, winky smiley face, says,
That is a
such a
good
wonderful
video game.
charity.
That
What-
is
such a-
true. That's a good video game.
Such a wonderful charity for our fucked up justice system. Ever donates $4.26 and says the McRib is back. So how much will it cost us for you to eat one on stream or off stream and review on stream? We will not have time on this stream for me to go out and get a McDonald's and come back, but I will check around and see if that is in fact a purchasable item. I don't even know if there's a McDonald's near me anymore, but I live in America, so there must be one nearby, right?
There is always a McDonald's somewhere.
We've got one from Wish I Could Get a Username. They say, can Pat show Nikki the cat on stream? Maybe. Cats are tricky like that, so who knows? Anonymous donates $54.01, and they're saying another attempt at $69.69. We blew right past that, though. Thanks to donations from Rotten Brain Matter, Atavist, and a whopper of a donation by Nice. They donate $716.80 to Papa all the way up to 104,210 and 69 cents.
Time out. When did we reach 100K?
Hours ago, buddy. I don't know what to tell
yeah,
you.
that's old news.
Oh my
That's old news.
gosh.
But it is very exciting, and it's very, very cool. Be excited. Deserve some applause.
Yeah, nicest comment is, love you guys. Love that you're doing a charity stream for a great cause. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much for this incredible donation to pop us up to our goal. We have a new goal, but only Pat can put it in. Oh no, that's not true. I can put it in. Fuck Pat. I control this now.
Yeah, Jenna Stream.
The power. Pat's eating sandwich. We can do whatever we want. A bear's dancing. A bear's kicking.
I think we
Tekken.
decided on picket fences. I think is what we chose. I think so. It just ones across the board. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
That's some binary right there. Binary code.
Yes. Okay.
Don't ask me what it means. I can tell ya.
Okay. Excellent. I'm putting that in now. It won't appear on the stream until Pat comes back to refresh it. But here it is. We've got it. Again, it won't appear on the stream until it's updated, but we have a new goal.
But it is there. It is there.
$111,111.11. Whew! Did it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I said the word correctly. Yeah.
We
Nice.
can totally hit that. We can totally hit that. We got it. It's already up to 104K. We can get up to 111K.
Listen,
Look at this panda. Josh, tell me what's happening in this cutscene. What's going on here?
I'm not the best panda expert, but I will go to Panda's wiki page and I will describe the story real quick.
Great.
That's fine.
Thank goodness.
We're hold on one second. So, Panda is a character in the Tekken fighting game series. She, as her name implies, is a giant panda and loyal pet to her best friend and bodyguard, Ling Zhao. Let's see. Story. She is a protector of Ling Zhao. She has cared for all the Zhaos at high school. She participate in the tournament, which is the tournament that Tekken is based off of. Zhao moved. It's a bunch of. Oh my god, this is such weird lore. In Japan, Heihachi Mishima taught Panda advanced bear fighting so that she could act as a bodyguard for Zhao during the tournament. Although Kuma is fond of Panda, she dislikes him and keeps her distance. So yes, the Panda is a bodyguard for a young fighter in the tournament.
I hear my audio is crunchy again, and I can only apologize. I can only apologize for this.
I think you should lean into it and pretend maybe that you're like in front of a fan. Do you guys ever do that? Like a box fan, and you talk into it, and it goes. You guys.
Yeah, no.
I know what you're talking about.
I respect it, Jenna.
Thank you.
I respect it.
It's
No,
hard
that's
to do. You don't have a fan.
Maddie, you also sound like maybe you're a VTuber. Like you're just a VTuber coming online. Like those are really, like those had a big year this year. So I think maybe you should lean into that.
That's true. They did have a big year, didn't they? Big year for VTubers in 2020.
Yeah. And again, neither Josh nor I have met you in person, so it's
it is. The jury is still out as to whether I am real or whether this has been a manufactured persona.
Yeah, I'm just thinking back to all the times that we've been waiting in the PS5 queue, and you always say, "I'm definitely filling out this CAPTCHA to prove that I'm not a robot." Like you always, and it didn't occur to me that was weird until right now.
I'm sad the crunch isn't going away.
Maddie never got a PS5 or an Xbox. The Xbox was easier to get than the PS5, yet got neither.
Interesting. That's actually not true, but I like this theory that I'm a robot. I did get a PS5. It's true.
Because you're a robot.
Yeah,
you're a bot.
When people talk about bots buying the PS5s, they're talking about me. They're talking about cyborgs. Like me. It just used all my cool robot attachments to get the PS5. I'm sad. Why won't the crunch go away? Maybe
You sound a little bit better right now.
Okay.
It's probably like a solar flare or something. Who knows?
Yeah, it's probably a solar flare. That's definitely what it is.
I don't know. I remember the times that I've internet trouble, and I think there was one time in a New York-based time that I didn't have internet, and I looked up a bunch of why don't I have internet, and it turns out that somebody had cut the like fiber line down like the road, not in like a construction way, but like as like a villainous like tactic type of way. And we received an email from Con Edison being like, "You'll be refunded for your bill, but we wanted you to know that the cause of this was an assailant cutting fiber wire across town."
An assailant.
Wild.
Wow. That is the Joker. That is truly Joker-fied activity. Just being like, you know what? The internet's bad. It's evil. Social media is evil. And I'm just going to start cutting fibers around town. That's one way to go about it.
Yeah, I had to. That kind of really brought into perspective that every so often I still buy physical media, even though I'm slowly running out of space, just for those instances where I don't have the internet.
Gonna hop in with another donation. Birthday wishes. Can you wish a 24th happy birthday weekend to my partner Kirsty? It's the first time we've been able to watch a stream live. What a stream to start with. Love and solidarity from the UK. I hope do you think it's Kirsty? I'm gonna say every possible variation of this word so that one of them is right. Happy birthday, Kirsty. Happy birthday, Kirsty. Happy birthday, Kirsty.
Kirsty.
Probably not that last one.
Covering the bases,
Anyway.
I like. It's awesome. We're doing great.
Happy birthday, and thank you for tuning in and for the donation.
Birthday in the UK.
Have y'all been watching these cutscenes at all? Because I have not.
been.
Okay.
There's a lot of
bear
bears
one.
in this game. It's not just that panda. There's a lot of other bears. This is a very bear-centric game.
Yeah. They all hit
This
very
cutscene
hard.
This is
really
great.
good. Yeah, I'm loving this. I'm loving the moves that this bear has.
This bear has swagger.
Yeah, look at this.
I assume you can play with the bear, right? You can play as the bear.
You can
Yes.
be the bear.
The bear has some sick moves, Jenna. Has some very sick moves that I, as a person who fights against the bear, have a hard time dealing with because it's just it does like a bear hug and then it suplexes you, and I'm never ready for that.
Oh, that's tricky.
I feel like that makes sense though. Like fighting a bear in real life would be extraordinarily difficult.
Oh wait,
look at
we have
this.
the inverse here.
Are they
Are the
wearing
bears
giant
friends
bracelets?
or are they rivals? I guess we're about to find out.
Asked and answered.
Oh, okay.
Oh
No!
Wow!
I did not expect this.
What?
Is
I
this
hope those
why
two fight.
Is this why we don't have bears in power?
Swerved
This is
on.
the only reason. This is the only reason bears aren't president or CEOs.
Hey, Pat.
Hey there.
Eat and take a break.
I did. I eat. I take a break. I had a sandwich. I stretched my legs a little bit.
Good.
Got my hands stretched.
What?
I think we're ready for
I'm
Tekken.
watching the cutscene. I'm blown away by this. Pat, can you explain these cutscenes?
Yeah.
Why did the little girl send the panda down into a hole? Why did that happen? I don't.
I guess I don't have all the answers. Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll never know. I'm glad you ate, Pat, and I'm glad you're back.
Thank you. So, Jen, are you gonna stick around, or are you?
No, I'm
Your
gonna
call.
have
Okay.
to cut and run. But thank you for having me. Thank you everybody in the chat for donating and hanging out and saying such incredible, sweet things. It was great streaming with you all, but this is it. This is it for me for this stream. So, y'all be on your own. Thank you for everybody for donating. It means so much that so many of you not just donated, but also came and hang out and listen to us blather about Panda and stuff and other stuff. You guys have all been wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you to Pat and everybody else also who's on the stream. Thank you, Josh and Maddie, for coming and keeping Pat company so he don't go crazy.
Yeah, thank you so much,
Yay!
Jenna. Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you for
Thank you,
killing it in
Jenny.
all of your segments and all of your.
Thank
all your
you.
bits.
All right.
Jenna,
Goodbye,
thank you for
everybody.
everything.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Jenna.
Now, a question for Maddie and Josh. Would you like to be on cam?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sure.
I think everyone deserves to see the haircut they bought.
Yeah,
They
let me-
do.
let
I'd
me-
say they do. Everybody
Okay.
deserves to see my stack of air conditioners, I think.
Ooh, I need to find a place to put my
Gotta
fucking
check
air
these
conditioners.
babies out. Actually, I don't
Um,
know if it's. I don't know if the shot is wide enough for that.
Oops.
But if it is, get ready.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
here
get
we
ready to get rocketed.
I just got to make some adjustments to my scenes here. I want the 3-cam setup. Oh, it's already perfect. Great. Don't have to change a damn thing.
Awesome show, great job.
Transition to that. Then out of studio mode, and then forefront Tekken. We got. Looks like our first match is going to be Federal Bug Inspector, which is my friend Blake versus Josh Ochos here on the stream.
Shaking his head no.
Be prepared because I'm going to get bodied. I gotta adjust this frame.
Blake is
Yeah.
Blake is an absolute killer. They're gonna fucking jump on your head over and over again.
What character is Blake's character of choice?
Blake plays every character that you hate the most. So it's gonna
Great.
be
Love that.
Geese, it's gonna be Kunimitsu, or it's gonna be Akuma. It's your pick.
All the OP favorites of Tekken 7.
Maddie, do you play Tekken?
I do not.
We,
I play
we've never
fighting
talked
games.
about fighting games.
We have never, but now's the time.
Now,
Here we go.
Let's talk about it. What do you like to play?
Let's get into it. I'm more of a Street Fighter person these days. I love Third Strike. That's my favorite Street Fighter
It's so
video
good.
game. It's excellent. It's very, very good.
Oh no.
I prefer a charge character. However, I feel like Third Strike was when I could get into an Ibuki. I don't feel like I've ever been good at Ibuki in any other game. But it was because I had played so much Marvel vs. Capcom 3 before I got into
Excellent
Street
game.
Fighter. Excellent game. And that game is so like bread and butter combos, 1, 2, 3. That's the vibe of that game. So I was like, oh, I should be really good at Ibuki. And I just never quite got it. But then Third Strike, that's my recommendation. If anybody's into MVC3 and they're like, I want to get into Street Fighter, check out Third Strike. Check out Ibuki. She feels good in that game. If that's your transition.
Ibuki is so cool.
She's so cool.
What's Makoto is also just one of the coolest animated
Yes!
characters. All of her moves in the
Makoto's
game
very,
look so
very
cool,
fun.
and she's
Yeah.
strong as fuck. I haven't played
know.
enough thirds. I have not played enough Third Strike at all. General, like that's the end of that sentence. Like I have it,
Best soundtrack, best characters, weird game. Was not good when it came out, but was slowly improved over time and sort of became the cult favorite of a Street Fighter fan. But yeah, Street Fighter 5, weird game. We don't have to talk about it. we can just play Third Strike. That video game's fine. I'm not a Tekken person though. Are you?
Really?
You like Tekken?
Yeah, Tekken is the only fighting game I have gotten into success. I only started playing fighting games semi-seriously at the beginning of quarantine, and it was Tekken just because I watched
Yep.
2018 Evo, Lil Majin's run with King.
Okay.
Was
sure.
so
yeah.
good. I like immediately was like, fuck, I'm gonna go buy Tekken. So I went and I bought Tekken, and then like I scrolled through King's move list and I saw it's like 170 moves, and I was like, nope.
Did you just pick King because he looks so cool?
Yeah, I
like,
just
was
picked King.
it based on that?
Yeah, because Majin plays King, and I love wrestling.
Oh,
and
well, of course.
And I loved his moveset, and then I started learning what it would take to do it, and I was like, not gonna happen. So then I didn't touch it until quarantine started, and then I brought home a fight stick from the office, and then started playing again. And then now it takes up like 80% of my mental energy thinking about
Nice.
Tekken. I'm still seeing this match is sinking. Sometimes it'd be like this. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Communication error.
Here we
here.
go.
Not getting
Yeah.
bodied. Wait, I was in the fight. Now I'm no longer in the fight.
Whose internet is bad now?
We'll
Interesting.
see what happens with this lobby. Sometimes this happens, but it'll be okay.
Have I cursed the feed?
I don't think
Say.
so. I think the feed is
No,
okay.
it's fine. No, it's all right.
Just kidding.
I'm hardwired in here. I'm doing a great job.
Using my psychic powers to screw you guys up. Well,
No,
stop.
Maddie, why? I'm trying to perform on the stream, and you know what? It's just making it. Your trolling is just making it so hard.
I know.
So
Should
here's
I
the
reach
thing: Tekken's web code is bad. Tekken's netcode is garbage.
They don't use GPO.
No.
That response says everything.
All right, I'm gonna send another invite to Blake, who looks like they disconnected,
That's fine.
and then you and I are gonna get into it.
Yep.
Josh, prepare yourself.
You know what? I'm ready. I don't have any salt on me. I just really hope that I don't end up in scrub quotes. I don't want that energy on me around Twitter. I have enough energy around me on Twitter because of this haircut.
All right, ready up,
It's all
Josh.
good energy, right? It's all people complimenting it and telling you how great it is. Is that mainly what you're getting?
Let me tell you right now. I went outside to go get a coffee, and I wore a beanie, and I was just in there. Maybe I should just be okay with this.
You
And then
think
I
so?
thought for a long time, I was like, I live in this neighborhood. I'll never be able to get rid of that. I have to wear this beanie.
Mm-hmm. But if we hit the next donation goal, you're going to get a different haircut. So
Yes, but we never
Right?
established the goal number for this. That's
True.
up to Pat because it's Pat's stream.
I don't know, y'all. Let me see. I will think about that once we.
I have
Gonna bring out the.
I have
detail
a
first.
potential suggestion.
What's that?
Also, it's cool to stream snipe. Don't do this, kid.
Stream sniping and fighting games.
I know who he's picking. I can counter pick. Oh no, I've already picked.
You can try to do counter picks in fighting games. It's kind of silly, but you can't do that.
Like-
So here's my suggestion. I feel like so we got a lot of funny numbers. You know, we got the 420, we got the 69, etc. I don't feel like Leet has been fully embraced as
That's
a funny
true.
number. It's a funny number from my generation, and
That's
I think it should make a comeback. The 1337, it's short for elite, as in elite gamer. This is the sort of thing that was cool/stupid to say when I was in high school. So I guess I'm like, how would we spell out that funny number? And I guess it would be like $133,700 or 700. Yeah, that could work.
Oh, with the grabs
maybe-
already. No break.
Josh shaves his hair more if that happens. They're busy, but that's what I think.
Oof. I see you. I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh, I'm hitting buttons though.
Yes! Let's go!
Ooh. Yes.
Speed and okay, so Bob's got really good lore. Bob's deal is that he was a martial artist, but he found that he was too small, and he wanted to increase his power by gaining weight. So he gained a whole bunch of weight, and because his whole theory was that by combining speed and weight, he could be the best martial artist. So he loves himself, and he's a very good fighter.
I love it. I love that. I also
Oh
feel
man, I so
like
hate that I
he would-
cannot.
it could work.
Nope.
This tactic.
Jeez.
Uh-oh, hitting buttons again. No, wait.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, low.
Good launcher.
Ah! Oof, and the leaning. Get out of here. Oh, come on.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
No! Yes!
Josh, you shouldn't have underestimated yourself. So what's the deal with this little flannel wearing gal?
This is
I like her
Julia
vibe.
Chang. She is an ecologist. She is a professional streamer. She is an e-girl.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And an ecologist. How does she
Hey.
have the time?
Right?
Come on,
come on.
Josh. I'm just rooting for Josh because he's the underdog.
Nope. Ah. Nope.
Oh, yeah, that'll
I
happen.
flipped it up. Sorry to the chat, I'm not talking. I don't.
We got 2 matches on each side. Could go either way.
Shit. Gotta stop hitting buttons on that.
Closer than you thought. Pat says all he does is think about this game. Is that even really true? There's no way of knowing it.
I'm gonna be exposed as a fake gamer. Good break,
Away
holy
from
shit.
it.
I feel like spending a lot of time thinking about a fighting game is just as important as spending a lot of time playing it. It's mostly psychological.
No!
Anyway.
Oh,
yelling
good
no.
throw, fuck.
That can work very well.
Oh, no, I'm dead.
Yes! Excellent.
Move my mic away. No. Sorry.
So you can cry?
Extreme Pat's rules. We're getting real clicky in here.
Yeah,
Pat.
it's gonna be clicky.
What buttons are we hearing? Asks the chat.
Those are
whose
everybody's
Are we
buttons.
hearing? It's everybody's buttons.
buttons.
It's Josh's buttons. It's Pat's buttons. You're getting the buttons, folks. You're
Yeah,
getting the pads. You're getting the sticks. You're hearing those joysticks move around.
Oh God. Now I'm just in it. Oh man. I'm sweating a little bit. I might have to change out of this.
All right, well, now your punishment is fighting Blake.
That's fine. I'm ready. No, I'm ready to be punished. I'm just sitting here. Also, shouts out to the people going like Albergine's buttons. This is exactly what it sounded like during that RPG. All the clicks you're hearing, that's exactly what. I'm ready to die.
Oh, you didn't ready up for Blake, so now everybody's gonna get to watch me fucking get destroyed twice.
Yes.
Sorry. I was just I don't know how this works.
What is this selection? Oh, you get to choose the side of the screen? Wow.
Yeah, you do. Since it's a 3D
That's
fighter,
nice.
you can orient the camera either way.
Huh. Cool.
So, Maddie, would you ever pick up commentating? Would you ever pick up commentating like esports?
Well, I'm doing such a great job commentating this game I don't play.
No,
Yeah.
you're doing color. Like that seems like a good thing.
Right, color commentary. Yep. You know, I've thought about it actually because I believe that I have skills I don't actually have. And you watch enough Evo and you start thinking, yeah, I can do that. I'm funny.
Oh, great, we got the
But no, I've never actually done it.
Okay.
I feel like I would need to do it for a game I actually understood, even if I'm doing color commentary.
Like what?
For this game,
Like,
I don't know. I guess I'd have to do MVC or Street Fighter. I don't know. It would have to be a game I at least play. I know that much.
Okay.
All right, tell me about these characters.
This is Akuma from Street Fighter.
Of course it is, but who's this lady?
still Juliet.
Are they
that's
good
still
in this
Juliet.
game? Oh, so she just wears glasses normally when she's not fighting.
Right, yeah. I mean, I think she wears them in the fights too.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that
Yeah.
seems kind of dangerous with the glasses.
Yeah.
I
mean, there's a
still
lot
to
of
this
fashion
day-
choices in this game.
Oh yeah, it's all about how you look, not about how you fight.
I
That's what I always say every day.
I still wonder that we never got Tekken cross Street Fighter.
Yeah, we got
didn't
Street
we?
Fighter Tekken, but we
Yeah,
didn't
we
get
We got
Tekken
Street Fighter,
Street
Tekken,
Fighter.
but we didn't. Yeah, and I think that the Akuma
Oh,
is
what you're saying,
like
yes.
the most closest thing we're ever gonna get to it. I think at this point.
Yeah.
You're reminding me that I played Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That was so long ago that I forgot about that game. That was a strange game.
I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more if it didn't have that like money gem. Like
yeah,
if there's no
it had
gems
the
in it, I think
gems. I felt like I never understood what was the good gem selection and what wasn't. I never
Yeah.
got that far, and it was weird that mechanic existed at all.
yeah. And you could buy more gems, and I sat there and I remember I was being like, "This game looks
Pay to
dope."
win in a fighting game? How dare they? How dare they?
What do you think? Next, they're gonna start selling fatalities.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
But I loved it. I even loved like the goofy, like they put Pac-Man and the bad Mega Man, not bad, but like the one from like the cover art of Mega Man for the NES in there, and I was like, this seems way my shit, but I did not. It just didn't work. And I don't know. I think at the time I was also still a way big fan
I
of like
keep falling for the fucking
of an
Hadouken
MVC like MV3 3 tag thing that I just wasn't about a 2 tag type of thing. But
Yep.
connection isn't
Yeah.
great. I'm also not as good as Blake.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of excuses from Pat on the stream here.
Hey, no
I
Johns.
heard a lot from Pat about
No Johns.
why it's not going well. Interesting. So I can't help but notice this Julia character looks completely different now.
Yeah, I dressed her up like the boss.
I was gonna see if she was wearing glasses or not. Who's to say? Who's to say?
Who's to say? So, Maddie, you talked about really enjoying Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Of course. Infinite, we
Like,
don't need to talk about it.
I
What am I
listen. I was the person who bought both copies of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I bought
As
Ultimate.
was I.
I bought it on PC. As soon as they put it on PC, I was like, I need this. I'm never gonna play it again, but I need this. And then I never played Infinite because of all of the horrible things I heard about it.
I did play it. It's a very weird, bad game. Everybody looks terrible, and it feels bad to play. That's my opinion of that game. MVC3 though, still so fun. Still so good to watch.
I
That
did you?
soundtrack.
It's a fair
Great
toss.
stuff.
That is a
Great job,
soundtrack.
Akuma.
Great job,
Great
Akuma.
job.
Good
Love
stuff.
that guy.
Let's
Gonna
see
get you next
here.
time.
I'm gonna read some donations or Pat. Actually,
No,
let's
you're
see.
up. You got to fight federal bug inspector now.
All right. I gotta ready up. While that happens,
It's time for you
Somebody
to take
will
your
read
fucking medicine.
donations.
I want the right side of the screen. That's what I want.
Just
Yeah,
be a little backwards. Just mix it up a little bit.
I'm gonna play a
Check out the other
character.
side.
Hey, I'm just gonna play characters that I bought specifically because I thought that it would be fun to play.
I want to reveal the Tekken shorts. Tekken shorts reveal. I got King. I got Jack. Got Armor King down here. These are atrocious looking shorts, but they have all of the original character portraits from Tekken printed on them.
Ooh, wow, they look great.
Oh my god, you got fucking
Yeah.
Marduk.
Time to get. Let's go, Burly time, baby.
I
I'm
like
gonna
this
get
guy
dressed up
already.
again so bad.
I
but
like this. I like this green hoodie. I like this guy's vibe. It's good.
This guy killed Armor King in the lore.
Oh,
Yeah, in
So
a bar
it's-
fight. I guess on accident because he's kind of a good guy now. They kind of.
oh yeah, but you know, bar
Wait,
fight,
he
people
he-
can die. Whoopsie.
Yeah. Pat, I forgot the terminology. What is the inverse of a heel turn?
Face turn.
Okay, yeah. So he turned face. Got it.
Yes, he turned face. Also,
Did
the
he start
size
out a
difference is
heel?
going to be hilarious. Yeah, he started out as a heel.
She does wear her glasses. To
Whose
fight.
Jeep is that?
Doesn't matter. It's dead now.
Oh, what?
Here we
oh,
go.
I didn't know that we had ninja shit. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, I like this guy's shiny football pants. I love it. Everybody
I
looks
don't like-
great. I
no
love both
ninjas.
of these outfits. The
No
pink
ninjas.
sneakers.
I said no ninjas.
Very good.
Good throw. That's a big chunk of damage there.
I don't like ninjas.
Weirdness with a hitbox there.
Are
Oh.
throws unblockable in this game?
No, you tech
Oh.
throws in this
You
game.
can tech a throw?
Yeah, it's
Is that the only way to evade a throw is to tech it?
you can also crouch it, but there are throws that hit mid too. So you
Dang.
can or
I-
not
There's
hit
multiple
mid too.
kinds of throws.
There are ground throws, there are mid throws. Most throws are high though. The thing with throws is generic. Every character has 2 generic throws, and both of those can be broken with 1 or 2, which is the button notation in Tekken. So that's X or sorry, square or triangle.
Oh, come on.
And then there are command throws, which are usually have slightly more complicated inputs, and those are broken with specific buttons.
And does every character have these?
Oh my gosh.
Every
I'm getting
character
warm.
has 2 generics, and I think most characters have at least 1 tech throw.
Huh. It's a pretty grappling heavy game.
Yeah, again, it's they come out slower than a lot of hits, so they're kind of risky,
Right.
and
Or that's usually how a throw is balanced.
yeah. Just
This
tossing
guy
this child.
seems like a grappler. Yeah, just
No.
picking up and throwing someone. I like it. I like the Zangief energy on this guy.
Yeah, he
I'm
rules.
gonna
Wow.
be very honest with you. I was not ready for ninja stuff.
Do all
The little
supers
gloves with
have
the
super
fingers
armor?
missing?
Knife Lord. Yes,
Great.
there are two kinds of supers. There's Rage Drives and Rage Arts. One of them has Rage Drives. I forget which is which, but there's the one with super armor, the red ones. Those are usually super minus on block, but they have super armor after the first couple frames, and they do a ton of damage. And then
Yeah,
Rage
makes sense.
Arts are usually very, 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 very plus on block, but also totally vulnerable to being knocked out of them.
Hey, Pat, I'm just gonna read some donations while I'm
please
on
do.
the horn right here.
While
That's
you're
fine.
while you're just cooling off.
While I'm executed.
I'm literally cooling off. I'm so mad. Revy, thank you for your $20. Excuse me, you gave more than $10. Adam Jensen, thank you for the 333, which
Wow,
we missed.
Adam Jensen.
But we will
didn't ask
definitely
for
get the
this.
next one. I appreciate that. I appreciate the collective action that everyone in the chat is on that level. Martin Acta, small donations because I work at an innocence org and make no money, but thank you so much for doing this. Martin Acta, thank you for donating as much as possible. Let's see. Love the clicky. Clicking sounds are exactly what I want. Never stop them, and we're not going to be stopping anytime soon.
Oh my goodness. These outfits though. Keep going, Josh.
No, congrats on the stream, everyone. I'm glad to learn that Maddie joined the awesome Polygon team. I've been following her work for several years now, and I'm a big fan. You all are doing great.
What's up?
Sanwa Slaps, thank you for the $10 donation. Jason Arrow, thank you for your your incredible donation. Really appreciate that. Gnome People, the E and E girl sounds for ecologist.
Oh, ecologist is what you're trying to say. But
Yes.
there you go.
Snake Beast Mode, thank you for your donation. Congrats on the amazing stream. Also been playing too much Hades. P.S. Can you ask Brian to give me Crash's number? I want to hear about those time trials. And thank you everyone for those donations. Really do appreciate that. We're in the final stretch. Pat, how are you feeling?
Great.
Josh has got to lose some hair. Can't wait to see Josh get rid of more hair on top, on the sides. Meanwhile, we got this cowgirl here. We got these chaps, and we got the Joker. This is
Joker.
This is the man who was walking around town cutting people's fiber optic cables, cutting the internet
is.
lines all around town.
This is actually
Gotta take down
this
the
is-
Joker.
an OC creation of Blake's called the Jerker.
Oh,
All right.
see?
Not related
Okay.
to the Joker at all.
Interesting. Okay, so it's not the same.
Okay. Is it like a
Same person.
copycat, or is it sort of like an inspired by the Joker? Like,
I think that
Yeah,
the Joker
like,
was inspired by
in
him.
the Joker's
Okay.
world, does the Joker exist?
okay.
Is the Joker a fictional character?
That's a good question. These are all some great jerking questions which have not been asked yet.
That's great. When he's on the horn or anything, we could totally do that. That'd be great.
Ooh, shit.
It always comes down to that.
Ooh, boy. Trade.
Ooh.
Fuck. I read that down 4 coming, and I went for the low parry, and I mistimed it. Another one for
Yeah.
Blake.
Is Blake our boss now?
Blake is our boss now. I think they are now our employer. I think they are going to send us our 1099 ints.
Great. I gotta.
Yikes.
This year's taxes are gonna be very rough, so I appreciate his earnest to give it to me early or even at all.
Yeah. I
shouts
feel
out-
like getting the Jerker's take on what your earning statement was, though, does not necessarily seem like it's going to pan out well. Like, is he going to be honest about what you earned, or no?
Am I?
Is there going to be some fraud there? Or is that... I feel like that's the Joker style, but I can't speak to the Jerker at all.
We need to know the Joker's.
I'm dead. Fuck.
The Joker's stance on financials, on
And also-
institutional financial demarcation, just generally.
And also just about their work style. We never worked with them before. I'm surprised. Like.
Like, what kind of boss is the Jerker going to be, you know?
Listen, I've only been at Polygon for 3 months, and I have a general idea of kind
You've
of.
already
how
got a new boss. We're all
and
looking under the Jerker now.
I just figured out a little bit more of everyone, but this I can't learn a new person. It's so
It's so much. Josh and I are both new. We're both like living in this world together.
New editor-in-chief of Polygon.com, the Jerker.
Yikes!
I'm gonna take this Michael away because I like it.
You know, if y'all had won those matches, it wouldn't be like this.
That's true.
But
We
now
lost
here
it.
we
We
are.
lost it fair and square. We got a new boss. Meet the
right.
new boss, same as the old boss.
Wait, is this not X? Am I not pressing the right button?
Yeah, I think you're hitting the wrong button. I think, yes. There we
It's
go.
important to hit the right button in the menus and the game.
I'm not even in the game. I'm not even in the game. That's why.
Oh, you're
That's-
tabbed
yeah,
out.
that's fine.
Okay.
I was looking at the I was looking at donations.
Cool. King! Yes! We gotta get King in here.
I'm gonna
This
get
is the character
bodied.
I know.
Well, actually, hold on. Who am I playing against? I'm playing against Josh. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I have a surprise for you.
We'll see if I can get a fucking win on screen.
I'm gonna get bodied. Oh, I'm playing against Josh? Long pause.
Oh no, it is. Sorry, no. That's because me and Blake have probably played
It's fine.
100-something hours at least with each other, and I always play King, so they've got me completely downloaded as King. So I was like, oh shit, that was a mistake.
See. So Josh doesn't necessarily know all your secrets.
Josh
Nope,
doesn't know
I do
my
not.
terrible habits yet. Oh fuck
No.
you, Josh.
The Walking Dead zone guy with a bat.
#1 Halloween costume for people who forgot. Oh shit, it's Halloween.
You have to own a bat for this one.
I'm gonna stand up real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Stretch.
Just,
Sorry.
just for fun, just to see what happens. Oh, Negan. Here you are. Here you are in your coat.
time to get the bats up. Let's get batty. Bat time, baby. Never played this character. Let's get bats.
Yeah, here we go.
What is the range on this bat? Okay, I'm learning bat range. Okay,
You
great.
are
Okay.
not using the bat enough. That's my opening statement to you, is that you are trying to hit
I honestly, I feel
a
Pat's anger
jaguar
on this,
man with...
and I feel
Okay, there you
Pat's
go. That was
anger
a bat.
going through this.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Throw. Down. Pat,
Pat's
honestly,
so angry at
Pat already knew exactly what to do in every moment of that. We gotta get King on The Walking Dead. We gotta get that guy in there. Okay. Pretty good.
All right. Good break.
Come on. These bats.
Josh is doing a lot of throws from weirdly far away. I don't know if anybody's noticed this. It's just a lot of...
It's fun learning a new character. Hey, let me tell you something. This guy does not move like a character and want to like mess with. These bat tongues do not. What? I've tried. He doesn't even kick. It's like ball. Oh, he does kick. Okay, great.
He can. I mean, he's got the bat. Do you need the length of your leg for a kick if you got the bat?
Oh Jesus, I'm dead.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. That was perfect.
Oh!
Blake, your throw breaks are fucking on point.
Well, this is Josh, but okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to playing Blake.
You know what? I'm just gonna rage out on you. Hold on one second.
Pretty good.
Oh, you're just gonna low kick me like that? Fine.
Fuck, get thrown. Get thrown on.
I do like Negan's little head smash. That's a good one.
Oh, here
Not
with
as
that
much damage as you'd
Superman
like,
punch.
but
Ah, take the bat. Take the bat.
yes.
Ah,
Yeah.
take the bat. Walking
Go,
Dead.
go. Oh my goodness.
I'm
There's-
dead.
Yeah, here we
Yeah.
go. Wow. I loved that. I loved watching Josh learn how to play as Negan over the course of that.
My goodness.
You're fired.
Not if the Jerker has anything to say about it.
Holy shit, you can just break fucking shining wizards like that? What are you?
A man
This
who
is
has a
the
bat and a
deciding
goal.
match, by the way. 2-on-2 here. Place your bets now, and by place your bets, I mean don't bet anything on the match. Just head on over to Tiltify, give us a donate.
Oh no! No, no! Get away from me!
This is so close.
Damn.
Wow.
I just started mashing at the
Didn't
end there. You got me
expect
so
that.
fucking
Didn't
tilted. I
expect that.
just started mashing.
It worked.
Pat, the energy that we're having right now, this is gonna be a good stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blake,
I
whatever,
like
it's fine.
that.
But the energy between Josh and Pat matches are just gonna be just a lot of clicking and a lot of just like
Just a lot of people getting weirdly mad, but like not at each other, at
No.
themselves.
Mostly just
no, no, no.
errata.
this is one of those things in which is just like I'm having fun.
Fucking
This is great.
Negan.
I just thought
I'm slowly learning how Tekken works over the course of the stream, providing increasingly unhelpful commentary. At the
I mean,
same
if you're
time.
watching us play Tekken, you're probably not really learning much.
Great point. Great point.
you're learning what
very
the characters
enjoyable.
can do. Like the bat doesn't have the reach that I thought the bat would have, so I kept on whiffing the hits.
Yeah, he seemed like a very close range character, but I felt like once you got that and you were
Yeah.
in the mix more, you were doing pretty well.
But it just felt like very much, oh my god, that's a good joke. Negan and Sarah in the chat is a good joke.
It is good. It is good.
But it's sort of like playing for the first time. He moves like such a weird character. He doesn't move like a Tekken character. He moves like somebody was making a game at home and was like, Negan's really cool. You know what? We should have this moveset. This is cool.
So Negan's whole
Yeah.
thing is that everything he does, all of his sort of basic jab strings and sort of fundamental strings are safe or plus. So his whole thing is just like complete oppression and a lot of knowledge checks in
this
terms of like
outfit,
trying to find.
Oh, I love these
That's great.
outfits.
Yeah,
Look
baby.
at everybody. Everybody's like doing this Beauty and the Beast shit. I love this. I love this.
Actually, these are both Austin Powers.
Oh, fair enough. Austin
No, not
Powers
that.
doesn't have tails on his suit, but other than that,
That's true. I mean, this is the best we could do.
Yeah, totally.
Excuse me 1 second. I have to dry this sweaty patch on my head.
You have to wipe down.
I
Towel
have to wipe down the hands, and I have to. Oh, I haven't had these feelings in a long time.
So Pat, I assume you're king. Who are you fighting?
This is Geese. This is Geese Howard of the Final Fight series.
Great.
Wait, is it Final Fight or is it King of Fighters?
Oh, you're right, King of Fighters.
They just announced King of Fighters 15 is coming out next year.
Another character named King is in that game.
Oh
Different
yeah.
character. She's cool.
Goodbye. Oh, good jump, Blake.
Ooh.
Yep. Nice.
Nice.
Blake keeps going for the mid finisher on that string. They're probably going to change it up on me soon.
That was great.
Thank you. Oh no! I gave up the back. That's a kill. That's a dead cat.
Well,
Let me get back into the game real quick. I was just looking at, just prepping for other stuff. It is almost 3 o'clock.
So we should have
wow,
Jeff
the
in here
time
soon.
has flown by. I
Yeah.
have truly enjoyed this so much.
Yeah,
I was
if
gonna
you
leave
ever
it
want
there, but
to get into
I gotta
Tekken,
see what happens in this match.
No, if you want
I
to keep hanging
gotta.
out.
fuck the mid finisher all the time.
Worst comes to worst, if we have enough people to swirl, like, move around, we could just start learning our commentary skills to just really get it honed down.
Yeah,
That's
we
true.
gotta get better at
Absolutely
commentating.
bodied.
The people want this. I like this guy's glasses too. A lot of glasses in this game.
It's almost
Glass is
Jeffrey
right.
time.
Everybody's out here with these titanium glasses.
Gotta keep them safe. Everyone
Gotta
in
keep them
Tekken.
safe, but also gotta keep them on your face, even when you're getting repeatedly thrown.
You should.
Oh.
Go ahead,
Check on Jeff.
Jeff.
if he's here.
Yeah, Jeff. Do you want to hop in? Do you want to go hop into? Is Jeff in the green room yet?
I can't see because I'm covered by.
I can
donations.
hop in and tell him to come in. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Okay, that'd be great.
Blake has not lost a match yet. Yeah, I
No,
need to
he has
focus
not.
on. Somebody in chat said I need to focus on movement to dethrone Blake, and yes, you're right. I just absolutely need to focus on creating distance for myself to get out of their pressure because their pressure is so scary.
I'm coming in.
Hello.
Hello,
Jeff.
It's Jack.
we got a Jeff here.
I'm gonna not talk because I gotta focus on this real quick because I'm gonna try to dethrone the Blake with characters I've never played before.
I'm gonna trust Jeff to take over as Tekken commentator.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna head out.
Thanks for hanging out,
Okay.
Maddie.
Thank you, Maddie, for hanging out. Really do appreciate it.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
See
Maddie.
ya.
Next
Bye,
time,
Maddie.
3 seconds.
A person with the name I can't pronounce in chat, Ali Sid Test. We holler at Blake with they them. Hello, Josh, and hello, Jeff. Both J's.
Hello.
I got the JR boys.
Up, JR squared in effect.
Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, I'm gonna make a theme song for us. That plays.
Okay. Alright. Nope, I am turned. Okay.
Oh yeah, my stream is delayed because I'm watching it. Oh, or should I watch Pat's live on my
You can
side?
watch Pat's live. Jesus Christ, let me breathe!
Wow.
You can watch it in Discord if you want. That's probably the quickest way.
Yeah, good call.
And let me know if you pop your cam on, and I'll switch back to the camera view.
Yeah, my cam is on.
Okay, let me.
I'm all cammed up. You just take your time.
No, 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 no!
Are you yelling
I'm
at a
not
dog
losing
or
like
Patrick? Not like this. Just switching some windows around on my side. There you go. Yeah, I'll do some shoutcasting, as the kids call it on the internet. I think, right? Is that what they call it?
Goodness gracious.
Shark
I know
casting?
shouting is a part. Shark casting. I'm half sideways on the stream, but it's okay. Okay, Goku here. Is that Goku? Goku versus Oh, it's Naruto.
Maybe it's in Naruto. It's hard to say.
Naruto versus a Rent-A-Cop. He's doing a big slam. Oh, he hit him with his finger.
Wait. Nope. Nope.
Oh, there you go. Now my camera's set. Let me slide it over to a better angle.
No!
Oh, no touchies. Oh, he's doing a big shoot. There he goes. He brought his big Gatorade blast to the fight, and you paid the price.
I was not ready for that. Oh, come on!
Oh boy.
Blake, let me breathe. Blake, you gotta let me breathe.
That is the
Okay,
one
we're
thing
gonna breathe.
Blake will never let you do.
Blake,
If Blake were to let you breathe, they would stop being Blake.
Are we playing like serious Tekken, or are we playing idiot Tekken? Because that's what I came here to play.
I mean, what's the difference?
what's
Hey.
the difference here?
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you probably have not seen on Twitter, but I've changed the outfits for every male character that I have in the game. To something festive, and I think like if we are doing any sort of reward incentives for donations, I will play as any character people ask me to play as.
Oh, my hand cramps so bad.
So you can see their terrible costumes, but I like that Lei has knee pads on because I'm expecting him to do some slides, and I think what the shoes that he's wearing, which he hasn't implemented once in this whole entire fight, are a pair of soaps. And if he can grind on Akuma's triceps, that might be pretty good.
Would you like an invite to this game, Jeff?
Yeah, let me in as what's that guy says? The let
Eric
me in
Andre.
meme.
Eric Andre.
Andre.
Jarek
Are we Steam
Andre.
friends?
Yeah, my Steam name is Jeff Ramos of Polygon.
Is it really?
Oh yeah. Blake, it's actually
Chilling out.
Blake Sheldon is a really good Tekken player.
Chilling out.
Who
Gotta
I
get
know.
hydrated.
Yeah, get
Chat,
them.
please remember to stay hydrated and to stretch.
Get your gamer
Is
juice
it
ready.
really Jeff
because there
Ramos
I
of
come.
Polygon?
My username is my Twitter handle.
Okay.
Oh, is it a me versus Pat match?
Adding as friend. Yeah, 1 second. All right,
Okay.
I've added you as a friend. Actually, yeah.
Oh, how nice. That's nice.
Thank you.
That's cool. It's really cool for us to like connect on the internet.
It's a good way to connect. Is gaming with friends. Online now. You can do it online these days.
You ever have you ever had words with friends?
Never.
Oh, that's what we're doing right now, actually.
I guess we are having words with our friends.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, hold on. I want to yeah, if there's like a if I was looking at the donation stream, I can also have it on another stream. But yeah, I'll play as any male character with a really good outfit if that's what people want to see.
Okay, yeah, I guess if somebody just makes a donation, then what do you want that set that to, like $10 and up?
Yeah, whatever.
I guess the problem is we got to put a no guarantees on that baby right there too, just because if more people do it, then we can play matches. We won't get through them all.
That's true. Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe make it a really high price, or I'll just play as dumb characters.
Yeah,
this is gonna get real. Me and Pat matches become like the sweatiest matches.
Yeah, Jeff, I don't know if you've seen, but I'm already getting extremely tilted because Josh played Negan.
That's good. Were you pissing your pants?
I was pissing my pants, and I also had my shitting pants on.
Oh, good. The thing that really sucks is I loaded up Tekken earlier today. I was warming up with a little Tekken bowling, and I'm so mad that we can't stream that because that would be 100 times better than actually us playing this game seriously.
Who says I can't stream Tekken bowling?
But it would just but you can't. I'm sorry, you can't play it multiplayer.
That's true.
Because watching Negan play bowling, and then I got a strike, and then the camera just zoomed in on his face, and he said, "You pissing your pants yet?" Which is like the perfect response to getting a strike. Other than, "Who do you think you are? I am." Like that one guy.
Are you pissing your pants? I always ask people that at the bowling alley.
Hey chat, put a P in chat if you're pissing your pants yet.
Yeah.
Oh, so Pikachu's here with a knife. Oh, knife Pikachu. Okay, so I'm gonna officiate this knife Pikachu match. Okay, so Leather Daddy and Knife Pikachu, they have a really long rivalry that I don't know a lot of Tekken people know about. So basically, in 1997, Pikachu entered the Tekken King of the Iron Fist tournament and actually stabbed Kazuya when he wasn't looking, and that's sort of an illegal move because usually in Tekken you have to fight each other to hurt each other. But in 1997, Pikachu entered the Mishima Zaibatsu Corporation and stabbed Kazuya right in the chest. So they've had this rivalry for a really long time.
All right.
It isn't clear why he stabbed him in the chest, but also this Pikachu has a revolver, so. He's a dangerous person, and this is sort of a side of Pikachu that not a lot of people get to see, because Pikachu normally doesn't have. Oh, hold on, Leather Daddy's coming.
Oh, come on! Don't punish me!
Wait. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing about knife. When Pikachu has a knife, so Pikachu, it's not. If you've played a lot of Pokemon, you may have not seen this in the sort of like official guides or anything. But when Pikachu has a dagger in his hand, Pikachu's speed stat actually goes up by 13%, and so that's why at the very end of the match, Pikachu got to kick the leather guy in the leg. So that's what happened.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's really weird. Oh my god, my controller fell off my desk because it's vibrating. I didn't know this, but when you're watching a match, your controller also vibrates. Oh, so this is okay. Now this is that move is called the Grand Leather Demon. Kazuya only gets to do Grand Leather Demon when he's at less than 20% health and he is fearing for his life. So that's what happened there. That's why he got to do the Leather Demon attack. This is really, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but I'm a Tekken historian, so if you have any questions about, like, where the leather jacket comes from, how Pikachu got put into the game, people can ask me those questions, because I know all the answers. I know a lot about games.
Come on, no. Oh, no!
So that move is called the Pikachu Grand Slam, and that move became so popular that
I hit a fucking button too early.
That Denny's actually took the name of the Pikachu Grand Slam and named a breakfast combination after it. So that's more facts about Tekken's. Tekken's history sort of is really overreaching, and it encapsulates both other video games, but also restaurant history. So,
Jeff, it's time for you to fight Josh. Let's figure out which JR is real.
Oh, do I play like a serious
Oh,
character? Or
you
do
hit
I, like...
the wrong button. You hit the skip me
Oh.
button.
Oh no!
Oh no, I
that's
needed
the
the cooldown. I needed the. Oh no.
Tell
Like if you could
Yes,
pass
Skip.
on this one, yeah, and I will pass too, and we'll get it back to Josh.
Yeah, I'm just playing Yomi. I'm just scaring Josh.
That's true. You're just psyching him out.
It's the anticipation.
that was good. That was good.
So how have things been going, fellas?
Okay. Stream is got a couple hours left. Getting very sweaty playing Tekken on stream.
Yep, I might have to get the sweater off.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so maybe I'll warm up with a real character or just a joke.
Yeah, go for it.
Play what you want. I've been playing characters and I'm just like, let me just see what they do.
I haven't played in a while though, so I haven't had practice my main. But like, I think I told Pat this. Like, for some reason, Steve Fox's moves have been in my memory since like 2000. Oh, I didn't pick his dumb outfit. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's been in my memory for a while, so I can play Steve Fox. You could wake me up in the middle of the night, throw a controller in my hand, and then if Steve Fox is already selected, I will just start fighting. It's like
It's fight or flight
like,
response. Somebody breaks into your apartment in the middle of the night, and you just start mashing like back one.
Yeah. Like, yeah, some Panda takes a little bit of thinking, Josie takes a little bit of thinking, but like Steve Fox, it does. Oh,
Mirror
boy.
match.
Oh, JR. I've not played in a while. But thing is, though, you have to go easy on me because that's what it says on screen. And if you don't do that, you're actually breaking the rules of Tekken. So if you don't go easy on me, everyone's going to know that you broke the rules on stream live. I just want you to know that.
Are you going to put me in
Now, which one
jail?
Yeah, which one am I? We're kidding.
Steve on Steve, just two lads. I don't know which is which. Okay, I think we've got
I'm
Jeff
blue
in
gloves.
Jeff in the blue gloves. Okay.
I love hearing how hard Josh is mashing.
I mean, we all got to mash sometimes.
Oof.
Whoop. Gotta protect the hair.
I was not ready for this.
Yeah, while we have some time here, it's a little harder to stay engaged in the charity stuff while we are extremely playing Tekken. But
Getting real heated.
If you have a couple dollars, this is the time. Oh, actually, it's not collective action time yet, but we are raising money for the Innocence Project. Can somebody hit IP in the chat for me? ! IP. I can do it.
Oh. I've been downloaded.
Yeah, whenever you want to start playing in this match, Josh, just let me know.
Jeff, I'm being oh!
Yeah, I may be talking smack too early. No, you villain!
Yeah! Oh!
The Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. You can donate right here. And when Josh is not on stream, he should be able to read off some of those tasty donations.
Yeah, I need to get out of here real quick.
Oh,
Catch a breather.
Steve Fox, this is why I love Steve Fox.
All right, I'm gonna read off some donations to really cool myself down and not, Luna, thank you for your $5 donation. I've had a pretty bad week, so thank you for helping me close it out in a better mood. Lesson 3-3, love y'all. Thank you so much for that. Anonymous donated, here's to fighting wrongful conviction and the incarceration of innocent folk. Thank you for all you're doing, such a wonderful thing. No, thank you. Really do appreciate it.
Who am I playing again?
The answer lies in the heart of the battle. See this raven, though. That's a raven, though. Fish Joe, I think. Let me make this a little bigger. Fish Jokes, your donation of $4.38. Why don't fish like basketball? Because they're afraid of the net. Thank you so much, Fish Jokes.
That's really good. That's really good.
Wow, really caught a good joke there.
Justin for $5. Nice and normal. Thank you for doing the stream. The work of the Innocence Project is so important, especially given the immorality of our criminal justice system. That is a good donation, and thank you for still being here. Whew.
That was so much fun.
Okay, Panda is in the building. We got Goose versus Panda.
Oh, this is a serious player though. I don't know if I might get worked here, so we'll see what happens. But I am eating bamboo, so.
Jeff,
High fiber diet here.
Jeff,
That's some premium Sea Fox. Oh my god. Oh no, he's got his summer shorts on. Oh, he's got his John Cena on. Shoot, I'm gonna get worked here. Okay. Oh boy. What if I grabbed you?
Blake has been working everyone.
Oh, whoops. Oh. It's okay.
The John Cena look is very good.
Yeah.
Just take the throw. Just take the throw.
Blake has been grinding Treasure Battle forever, but they still can't get the fucking baseball cap.
Oh my god!
So the look is incomplete. This is a cold and it's a broken John Cena.
Yeah.
Broken Cena? Oh man.
Punished Cena.
Okay. I can. Oh, the game. Okay. I can see him though. That's a problem.
That's true.
Do you?
Well, yeah, I can see that he's hitting me.
Imagine John Cena with a fucking eye patch.
Oh, that would be the raddest character development of all time. It's just like, where has John been? Punished Cena.
Comes back with hair plugs, which he did, but then he also comes back with an eye patch to distract from the hair plugs.
And he still won't be heel. But the eye patch means you're evil. No.
Still a good guy.
Still a good guy. I've just absorbed the spirit of the Undertaker, and so this is now my role.
Just John Cena beating the shit out of Hamtaro here. Big bear hug there from Panda. Going low, looking for those lows. Blake not falling for it, going for the zone. He got the wall pressure, staying plus.
You know what? Cena's been doing a real good time in this match. I think that he developed, over the offseason, really developed his prowess in here. And that's an end of the move right there.
Yeah, he got me there. I can't believe that he beat up Hamtaro live on stream. That was funny. My throat still hurts from yelling last match.
We do be yelling a lot.
We do be yelling a lot, and I think I'm glad this is at the end of the stream, not in like, oh. I think. Hold on, I'll be right back. I will come back and read some donations. I'm just.
So the funny thing, so I don't know if a lot of things. No, so John Cena actually helped write part of the Harry Potter films. So the inspiration for the cloak where Harry Potter can disappear was actually taken from John Cena's actual wardrobe. So John Cena's hat, his baseball cap, actually does give him actual real invisibility.
That's where the invisibility is stored.
Yeah, it's stored in the hats. If you take and so I'm gonna say J.R. Tolkien, whoever wrote the Harry Potter films, the people who made the film Harry Potter, they saw John Cena wrestle at WrestleMania 12, and they saw the hat, and they were so inspired by it. They said, "Boy, John Cena looks so much like a young Daniel Radcliffe that I'm going to give him the same power." But they didn't want to use the hat because they thought that would have been too obvious of a tell, so they made it into a wizard's cloak. This
is really interesting. I've never heard this stuff about Harry Potter and John Cena, and I'm glad that you're here to tell us about it. Charlemaniac in the chat. Yes, Blake plays Cooney now. Also, Charlemaniac, very, very, very good Tekken player. I have learned from him. Okay.
Yeah, the people who made Harry Potter, they didn't think that anyone would notice because John Cena is an American, and Harry Potter is from Hogwarts, so that's why they figured no one would know. But I know because I know a lot of facts about video games. So,
fuck me.
I really love this hype beast.
Battle. Just two e-girls really fighting after the last Jewel Pod.
Yeah, I really love this Cyberpunk 2077 cosplay. Both of the fighters here I have on display. It's really good. It's cool that Nintendo actually let Harada put Splatoon outfits into the game. you see these two squid kids did. Oh, that was a big squid kid jump. Totally missed there. But now we got the squid kid elbow. So basically, when Nintendo was making Splatoon, they watched a lot of Macho Man Randy Savage videos in the background while they were programming the game. So if you notice in Tekken, there's actually a lot of moves that involve elbows. Is because everyone at Nintendo actually really loves Macho Man Randy Savage. And actually, when they were forming the Nintendo Incorporated, they actually wanted to call their video game company Savage Video Game Company, but they were scared that Macho Man Randy Savage would actually sue them and also give Miyamoto a big elbow drop from the top rope. So that's why they changed their name to Nintendo. It's totally different. They didn't want to make it too obvious, but that's what happened. Did you know that?
Thank
Josh?
you, Jeff Facts.
I really appreciate this episode of Jeff Facts. I really appreciate this. Jeff,
Yeah.
thank you for your strongest knowledge, and I really am understanding how everything is going on in the world right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of history in video games that crosses over, but not a lot of people know that. Remember that show Crossing Over with John Edwards?
Yeah, I do. Every single
Yeah,
time I
that's-
cross the street, I'm like, crossing over with John Edwards.
Yeah. Every time you get a jaywalking ticket in Brooklyn, you think, oh, I shouldn't have been crossing over like John Edwards.
A lot of the chat is talking about Jeff Facts. Jeff Facts is Jeff Facts on Quibi? I just need to know.
Yeah. Actually, no, my Jeff X is actually a show that's on Go 90.
Oh wow, Go 90.
Yeah.
I thought. Oh wow, I didn't know they were back in the game.
Yeah, they got a sponsorship by Go-Gurt, so it's a really good cross-company synergy where Go-Gurt and Go 90 are partnering together to make a set of yogurt-based social media entertainment applications. So basically, each show you can watch on your phone while sipping a Go-Gurt, and the shows last as long as it takes for you to eat an entire Go-Gurt.
Wow.
So the Gurt 90, thank you.
Jeff, I don't understand this, but why isn't this being replicated more? I feel like it's one of those things in which I feel like that system should be completely replicated.
What? That
Across the country.
shows should be like... Oh, shows should be the length of how long it takes to eat something?
Yeah, that sounds like a perfect way to do it. Like you sit down to dinner, you have a longer show, but if you're just getting a snack, maybe you just need a snack show.
Yeah, because yeah, we usually when we eat dinner or eat a meal, we usually try to watch like YouTube videos that are of a certain amount. So yeah, so like that'd be good. But sometimes I'm just pounding. So basically, sometimes I will put a whole Monster Energy drink in what do you call those things? A shaker bottle. Then I put 4 scoops of protein into it,
Okay.
and then I'll just chug that first thing in the morning before I play video games for work. And so I get about 300 grams of protein and all my energy at once in the morning. And I wish I could watch like a 13-second TV show, because that's how long it takes me to drink my 400 grams of protein drink in the morning.
Interesting.
They don't make, yeah, because most people now, a lot of YouTubers try to make their videos over 10 minutes because of the algorithm. But if
I think
content creator, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, Jeff, I have an idea. I can make an incentive for Jeff. Somebody in the chat suggested making Jeff Facts an incentive. I can make that a quantifiable incentive so that we can sell a certain amount of Jeff Facts. Would you be interested in that?
Yeah, because I'm not going to stop talking. So if we can turn that to donations to the Innocence Project, that'd be everyone would win.
That would be great.
Yeah. So right now this is a Coyote Ugly level. So I don't know if a lot of people know, Coyote Ugly is a bar in New York City. But then someone lit all the whiskey on fire and it exploded and turned into a hellscape. But Julia still works there, and her copy of Final Fantasy 15 got locked in the fire, and actually the only thing that survived was the actual soul of Noctis, who just started fighting anyone who walked into the ring. So this is what's happening in this match here, basically. No, so Kessid in the chat said if you're human, you can only absorb about 30 grams of protein at once. The thing is, I drink 300 grams of protein at once. Then I go to sleep for about 45 minutes, and then I do about 30 burpees, and then I do about 10 pull-ups. And so all the protein just goes straight into my muscles.
Straight into the muscles. Got it.
Yeah, you got to turn up
Yeah.
your protein absorption.
Yeah. So basically, if you drink 300 grams of protein, don't do this. Only people that are me can do this, and I don't suggest any other person do this. But what I do is I drink 300 grams of protein. I sleep for 45 minutes. I do 30 burpees.
Jeff
10
is just built
pull-ups.
different.
Yeah, I am a little bit. Yeah. And then and I listen to Eye of the Tiger, but I listen to Eye of the Tiger slow and reverbed.
Oh, I was
Wow.
gonna ask if you listen to like a Minecraft cover of it.
Yeah. So yeah. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah. So I commissioned this musician Bloxy. They do a lot of Minecraft music covers. So I paid Bloxy 300. I basically gave him 300 diamonds in Minecraft.
Okay.
And then they made a cover of Eye of the Tiger, and then they slowed and reverbed it.
Okay, got it.
And they put it on Spotify, and then I just
Okay.
load that up every morning. I actually bought a separate computer just to play that song in the morning. That's in my my workout chamber that I have here.
Man, my party crashers can't get in on Noctis. Well, that means I can create a new incentive, so I'm going to do that real quick.
Okay.
Also, I gotta think get Blake back in here because their Tekken client exploded.
That's fine.
I think
Also,
they poured 300 grams of protein on their computers.
I think that's what. Yeah, they needed to power up their computer, so they turned on the protein cooling system. It looks like I'll send Blake an invite just in case they want to come back in, but I don't know if they do. Anyways, I'm gonna make some more incentives.
I think Pat fell down the stairs.
Pat?
Hey, what's
Can
up?
we get a Pat fact? Okay, just checking. I didn't hear you, and after I heard a noise, it sounded like you fell.
No, that was him pounding protein.
Oh, interesting.
That was all the
No.
protein hitting the bottom of his stomach.
Jeff, can I ask you a question? What types of protein are you ingesting into your body?
Oh yeah, so I get this protein. Hold on, let me pick a character. I'm gonna pick a non-serious character that I don't know how to play as.
Okay.
So I think that makes it even Stevens. So I drink it's a bamboo protein. So you know how like pandas are very big, but all they eat is protein. So each stalk of bamboo has about 0.001 grams of protein.
Okay.
So I get barrels of bamboo protein sent to my house. Barrels, like
Okay.
literal, like Donkey Kong barrels.
Okay.
They actually have to deliver it to my second floor apartment. They actually have to construct pink rafters outside my house, and then someone rolls it down, and then I hit it with a
Okay.
big hammer. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jeff,
that seems like a lot of-
I hate to do this to you, but we gotta stop the Jeff facts. You've
Okay.
given them a taste for free, and now they gotta pay. We have
Okay.
10 Jeff facts for sale right now. You can ask Jeff about a topic, and Jeff will tell you about that topic.
Yeah, I know a lot of stuff. So
Yes. So the question is, what do you want to know about?
oh. No. Oh no! She's gonna do it! I hit
All
a
right.
button.
Jeff facts are now available.
Okay.
As
Oh
a
my
reward.
god!
I will keep an eye on the availability of Jeff facts.
You just taunt me, you villain.
Jeff Factsworthy.
Yeah, this Jeff Faxworthy. So I try to give all my male characters goofy costumes, but I couldn't for Negan. This is about as wicked as I can get. But I basically put his entire outfit in sort of this thing they call the gold shower. So that's why he's shiny and all gold. Just so you know. That wasn't so much a Jeff fact, but just like a sort of outfit. You villain. What's Negan's thing? I don't know it, so that's fine.
I want to say thank you to Nice and Normal, Scott Stapp, Fuck Turfs, and
you go.
Necroprancer for your lovely donations. We are coming up on 333.
What?
Here's the thing, Waylord. Once we're through the Jeff Facts paywall, Jeff Facts are free again. This is just sort of a Jeff Facts bottleneck.
Yeah, it's like an embargo, sort of like a physical one. What are you doing? You powered up.
Oh, shit. Nope. Nope.
Yo,
Maybe?
come on. I hit a button. No, I didn't. There you go.
Oh. Okay.
Also, I have my Goku scanner on, so that's why I like. He's
You're
pretty
acutely
strong.
aware of everybody's power levels.
Negan!
I like that combo. Oh. As Geese Howard would say, predict the bow.
Faith, great question.
What?
Faith says, "Hey, who's playing as Jeff Ramos of Polygon right now? Who is that?"
That guy.
All right, newfound thing. I have a vendetta against Jeff Ramos of Polygon.
That guy sucks.
DB Rose, thank you for the $15 donation. Still awaiting $25 donations for further Jeff facts. You get to ask about a topic of conversation, and Jeff will tell you anything and everything he knows about it, which is a lot.
Yeah, I know a lot. I know
I
a
gotta
lot
fight
about
Jeff
everything.
now. I gotta get killed by Jeff.
Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. If he plays a real character, that may or may not be the case.
Okay.
We'll see.
Goodness gracious.
My tummy hurt a little bit on that one.
Yeah. This is Pat. I thought that this would be like one of those things where it's just chill Sunday, just play a couple fighting games, click around a bit, and now I'm
No
getting
such thing.
heated on the Lord's Day and just sitting here being like, I don't know if I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. I might just end up sitting in the lab the rest of the night. Just feel, I gotta go through the tapes. I gotta watch tapes.
You gotta watch your replays. And Tekken tells you when you messed up, which is the best part about Tekken.
It really does. Actually, that is the best part of the replays, where it pauses them and says, "You could have punished that."
That was close on block, you big dummy.
Not to interrupt what's going on here, but
Yeah.
we are at 3:30, and so we are very close to 3:33 on 3:33. So what
Merry
3:30
Christmas.
is this is something that we've taken from Waypoint's Austin Walker that he does during his charity streams, and it is one of those things in which this is a collective action. We're all here together. Donate as much as, like, it doesn't matter what you do, but if you want to donate a certain amount, it'll be $3.30, and we could do it all together to get us over our goal. Like, we've been breaking goals this entire weekend, and
Oh.
why don't we just keep it up? We're almost done with the stream, and this is just going to be a great time to go on. And so that'll be happening in about 2 minutes.
Also,
Somebody stop him.
we have a couple of Jeff facts in the chat. Can you check in on those for us,
You know,
Josh?
or-
Me and Jeff Facts are queued up.
Great.
I'll check that out. Give me a second.
Oh my god, big kick and a miss. Hey, it's going to spin. Somebody stop me.
Good
Oh.
throw.
There are currently still 8 out of 10 Jeff Facts available. So Jeff, you have 2 Jeff Facts on deck.
All right. I
And,
broke the mask's legs.
what are the questions? Do you have those queued up, Josh?
Yes, I'll get them in just a second.
Oh,
All right, I gotta start breaking throws.
you should.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where that would be.
you go.
Nobody sent those in, I think. I don't think.
Oh, nobody's redeemed one.
Actually, yeah. If you bought a Jeff Fact, you gotta put that into the. I can't. Find
Oh, it's
it.
required to enter a question when you buy a Jeff fact.
Yeah,
You can't do it without it though. That's interesting.
yeah. I'm looking for it. Give me a second.
I think somebody asked for information about Cats 2019.
Oh, okay.
I think there's another one. I think there's also one that is what's the deal the airplane food. I think that's another Jeff Fact that we might need.
Yeah,
Okay.
let me hop in here. I'm dead now, so I can figure it out.
I'm running at the screen. Watch out. Oh, I broke it. I'm sorry. We're gonna get a new screen. So Cats, Cats 2019. So it was a really interesting thing about Cats 2019 is that the people behind Cats 2019 actually contracted the folks at Industrial Lights and Magic to create a brand new species of animal called cats for the film. So I know if you've seen like the film Avatar, they made the big long people. So they also contracted them to make up a new species of animal called cats. They've never existed before the film Cats 2019. So it's really interesting. And the inspiration behind the cats from Cats 2019 were actually these things called dogs. James Cameron wanted to make the opposite.
Jeff, I'm going to have to hold you on 1 second. It is 3:34, which is 1 minute after 3:33. So bring in those donations. Let's get a real good push going. Jeff, you may continue.
Thank you. Yeah, so... Oh, it just picked a character for me because it took too long. So I was laughing about dogs. James Cameron James Cameron actually adopted 700 dogs to make the film Cats 2019, and he basically cataloged all the features of all the dogs that he adopted, and he realized that like if you just changed a few things, it'd be totally different. And then he brought that to the team at the film Cats, and they said, "This is perfect, but can you make one of them look like Jason Derulo has a package?"
This is great. So a note for some folks in there. When you redeem your Jeff Fact, you need to choose the Jeff Fact incentive. The only person I've seen so far who's done it has been Trench Warfare, and who asked about cats. But we do have some off-the-record Jeff Facts. We have one from... sorry. Well, first of all, we have a nice $80. We got a lot of donations coming in now. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
We have an $80... we have 1,000 from Grimmeth.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Nice little frog. Thank you very much. Ultimate crying.
Oh my God, Little Nas is in this game.
There he is. That's Lil Nas X.
Yeah, so this is the Old Town. This is the Old Town roadmap. Wow, Little Nas has been practicing Tekken.
Megan Jones wants to know Jeff Facts about ballet dancing. And somebody else, Gay for Bassoon, who dropped $33, wants to know any Jeff Facts about bassoons.
Yeah, so the first one is about ballet dancing. So the thing about ballet dancing is that they actually invented swans. So there's this really famous ballet called Swan River, and what happened was when they wanted to create almost like cats, they wanted to create a brand new animal for the first time for ballet, because they realized that ballet sort of as a medium was sort of falling in interest in the public eye. So they thought, can we create the most beautiful animal ever and then make a whole dance routine based out of it? And they were going to originally do it just as a series of TikToks, but they thought, well, what if we got it on the stage and it was really pretty? You think people would like that? And it turns out that because of Swan River, they really helped bring ballet back into the fold, and now everyone is talking about swans. And it's really great, and I'm really happy that they made a brand new animal for people to enjoy. The swans from Swan River. Watch out there.
That's great. Cats 2077 wants to know how to stay productive at work.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Yeah, but I gotta talk about bassoons first, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the thing is, so when people were making instruments in the olden days, back when they were inventing things like the railroad, that's when they started making most inventions and most instruments. They saw a train and they're like, wow, I love how this annoys everyone and is very loud, but I can't bring this to the saloon. So they wanted to create basically a portable train. That's why a lot of bassoons are black and gold, is because they wanted to make them basically trains that you can carry. And that was actually the original catchphrase for the bassoon. So Grand Bassoon Company from Detroit, Michigan made the first bassoon, and their tagline was, Grand Bassoon Company bassoons. It's a train you can bring anywhere. But then Lionel Trains came in and they said, well, we're just going to sell real trains. And I don't know how those became more popular. But the bassoon was basically the world's first portable train. And then then they started making they realized you can actually make music with it, and then this became a whole thing and sort of took on a life of its own. So good for them.
Great. Stormy Garbage would like some tips on staying productive at work.
Staying productive?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing I actually know about. Two things. Okay, but I'll give you some real facts and then like actual facts about staying productive at home. You should have. I made a video about this, but you don't have to watch it. But basically, you should always like when you're trying to do stuff, you should have like a timer, like a Pomodoro timer, or just like a little timer, and batch how much time you take in between doing things. Because sometimes you can be like, doing something for so long, you actually start getting diminishing returns. And you should give your mind some time to stop in between. You should start every day with like a task list of what you actually want to accomplish, because a lot of times we're reactive on what we want to do, and like. You'll see a tweet, they're like, oh, I just saw a tweet about bassoons. Maybe I should buy a bassoon and learn how to do it. But, like, if you had planned your day, maybe you wouldn't, start buying bassoons when you didn't want them to. And all of a sudden your life becomes directed by external forces versus what you actually want to do. So those are pretty good things. So always, compartmentalize how much time you're taking when you do stuff and also have a task list. Secondly, now this is what I do, and I don't suggest you do it, but you should also drink 300 grams of protein every morning with a Monster Energy drink. No, you should actually have. Here's a good snack that I like: peanut butter toast. It's good. It's carbs. It's a little bit of protein, a little bit of fat, and then have that with a little cup of coffee or tea, and then your brain gets a nice little reset. It's nice. Those are actual facts. Don't drink 300 grams of protein. Only I can do that.
Great. So the issue I was having with incentives seems to have resolved, and I'm now seeing the ones that were purchased properly. Sorry about the confusion. Did you already answer Megan B's ballet question?
Yes.
Okay, Aero Bear wants to know, Jeff, I've heard about your morning routine. What does your evening routine look like? Any good skincare or sleep routine tips?
Okay, actual skincare tips. Here's the thing, like every time I talk about skincare and when people realize
No!
Oh, genuine. Like a lot of people don't realize, I know I look like a summer child. I'm actually like many years old. But here's the thing that a lot of people don't do, and it surprises people when I tell them, but like, you should put lotion on your face after you shower. I've been doing that every morning for as long as I can remember. And it doesn't have to be any kind of fancy lotion. Literally any lotion right after you shower is really good. You should do that. You should drink tea at night just to calm yourself down. You could be a caffeine tea. Some people like to. I started drinking like caffeine tea at night, like around 8 o'clock, because it just makes me feel better. So I constantly have to be ingesting caffeine or I don't feel like a normal person. That's really good to relax. You take melatonin gummies. It's the best way to take melatonin is by giving yourself a little gummy treat at night, and then you can go to sleep. Also, what I like to do is I like to watch videos of me beating people in Tekken at night, because it shows me what I've accomplished during the day. No, but just relax. Get off screens, an hour before you go to bed. Read a book, or do something like fun, like knitting. I don't know anything about knitting, but you should try knitting, because then you can make stuff, and then you can start an Etsy shop. Then you can start your own business, and as everyone knows, how great would it be if you were your own boss? You made your own hours, right? Doesn't everyone want to be their own boss and make their own hours? Because then what you can do is you can call up your friends you haven't talked to from high school in 10 years, tell them to meet you at the local Starbucks, and then you can ask them to get into the ground floor of your knitting empire. And the cool thing about it is that when you get someone into your knitting empire, and then you bring someone else in, and then all that money that they make goes up, and you can be your own boss, you can make your own hours, and then, you can have like a sort of like a... You can just have all your friends help you, and eventually your entire garage is just filled with yarn, and it's great because you made your own hours, and you were your own boss.
Thank you so much. I think I have all of the questions written down now. Our next one comes from #1 Jeff Fax fan, and they simply want to know how space works. Did we already answer that one?
What? Ask them what? Sorry, you broke up there.
How space works?
Space. Oh, like space in general.
Yeah. How does space work?
Okay. So I think it was back in maybe early 2000s. This guy named Thomas made this website called MySpace, and what happened was when everyone made their own MySpace account, like space started expanding. And actually, what happened was as the site blew up, a lot of scientists got concerned because people were making more space than it previously existed. And it was really interesting. And then as people added their top 8s to their MySpace, it sort of interlinked all the available space on planet Earth. and actually condensed it back into a normal part of it. And I know scientists always say that the universe is expanding, but since MySpace has turned into a place where Justin Timberlake keeps his money, space hasn't been expanding as much. So I think everything has normalized. So that's how basically space works.
But before we move on to our next question, I do want to say that I have some bad anxiety sometimes, and sometimes I get racing thoughts when I'm trying to sleep. And it sounds a lot like you right now, Jeff.
Hey, actually, Pat, sorry to interrupt. Hold on a second. Jeff,
Yeah.
but you talked about the expansion of space, but what about a good iced coffee? What goes into a really good iced coffee, in your opinion?
Oh, I'm gonna. My answer is okay. Here's the thing. You guys can answer this question too. Are you an iced coffee or a hot coffee person?
Depends on the weather.
Iced coffee, no matter what.
Okay, yeah, I'm hot coffee, and I'm hot coffee in the middle of Las Vegas desert, like hot coffee all the time.
Yeah.
Good iced coffee. So I know a lot of people like iced coffees because it's actually less acidic, which is good. In that case, I just drink it black. I drink everything black, like hot or cold coffee.
It saves time, and it's not. No one can mess up a black coffee.
Yeah, there's actually a place near us here that does these really good flavorings for like their coffees, stuff like peppermint and like lavender and stuff like that.
No.
It's actually surprisingly good, but you have to put like milk in it then, because then it's just like too weird by itself. I know some people think it's blasphemous to put milk in their coffee, and I just say, listen, coffee is great, and however you get coffee, whatever works for you, that's how you should have coffee.
Yeah. Okay. That's
I got
great.
a couple more Jeff facts here in just a sec. Next time I have a round break, I'll get you another one.
Yeah.
I'll do that, Pat. I'm just sitting here. Jeff fact request from Macho Man Randy Savage.
So I don't think that's wait, where are these coming from?
Latest donations.
Oh, really? Okay, we're out of Jeff facts.
Oh,
Well,
wow, P-Town.
Let's get through the paid for ones before we get into the new ones. I have them all written down here. Sorry, hang on. Look over here. Let me look over here. Walrus King wants to know, what do you know about marine mammals?
Know about what?
Marine mammals.
Marine mammals. So here's the thing. 90% of the Earth we have not explored because we can't breathe underwater, and that's a shame. Here's the thing I know about marine mammals. Actually, it's a really interesting thing. This is I saw it in a video. The larger you become as an animal, the more your body this is actually a real fact, not a joke. The more like your body can't handle being a large animal, like you get like weird tumors and stuff like that. However, like whales are so big that their body fighting them against themselves does literally nothing to them, which is actually a really cool actual fact about whales. Is that their body is actually a hell mass, but they're so big that like the hell masses don't touch one another, and they actually live for a very long time. Another thing I know about marine mammals is that they're constantly wet, which I know a lot of people don't like. Some people actually don't like being wet. If you're a gremlin, that's why there's no gremlin. See, if you ever brought a gremlin to a deep water space station, deep water facility, they would absorb all the water in the ocean because they would just multiply.
We got another one here.
Yeah.
From Actually Bee's dad, and they ask for your favorite game crime.
My favorite game what?
Game crime.
Game crime. Well, what happened? I just said I can play. Game crime. Oh boy. The quick part of me says they've never made a good One Piece game. Actually, that's not true. There's a Japanese import GameCube game that's one of the best One Piece games ever made. Let's see. Hold on. Let me pick someone fun real quick. In this video game that we're playing. Okay. Biggest game crime. That's more of a Jeff opinion than a Jeff fact, but it's still valid. Biggest game crime. You know what's really weird is that they've never made a game where like Super Mario is the main character.
It's true.
Isn't that weird?
It's
like
that
he's
time
always
that
like
Mario has his day in the sun.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like, oh, he's a golfer, but like what does Mario actually do? Like
everyone always asks who is Mario, but never ever asks how is Mario.
How is
Yeah.
Mario?
And he's trying to tell us it's a him. Sorry, I'm ruining your Jeff facts. Keep going.
No, it's true. Like no one actually wonders like what he's up to. Like you've never heard his opinions on anything. He never tweets anything. You never like They never let him like wear different outfits. Like, what if Mario's actually like secretly a hype beast? What if he like really? What if Mario wants to wear Crocs? No, you
Speaking
never
of
get to
hype
know
beasts,
because
look at this.
I know.
Wow,
the
that is a look.
The Chocobos are here. I'd love to just like play a game where like you get to be Mario, like maybe like an RPG, like a Mario RPG would be really cool.
I mean, I want to know more about his
a-
world. I want to know like what his world is like
Yeah.
some sort of like Super Mario World. Like I think they're overdue for some sort of world building.
Yeah.
I think we need a prestige drama of like the internal workings of Mario's mind of why does he keep doing this? Like I think an HBO limited
yeah.
series might do well.
I also want to know, who does Mario work for?
Himself.
But Dashboard Cat wants to know: is Santa real?
Oh, sorry, Pat, you broke up there. What happened?
Sorry, I was
Wanna
looking
know?
away. Dashboard Cat wants to know if Santa is real.
Time Pat says that you break up. The anticipation is killing me.
Is Santa real?
Santa real.
Yeah.
No, you'll know when Santa is real was when they make a very hot. Oh my God! I got taken to P-Town. Wow, here comes the bassoon train taking me straight to P-Town. How embarrassing! Oh my God! I can't believe I got handed a ticket to P-Town. Rough stuff. Yeah. So yeah, once they make a really sexy, hot version of Santa Claus and has a Twitter account that you're forced to interact with, I think that's when you know Santa's real. Other than that, he's just sort of a fake construct that they made. Maybe if they make a movie about him, he also will be real. Like, what if, I don't know, like, what if like an actor like Tim Allen or something became Santa Claus or something like that? Then I would probably believe it more. But right now, I just feel like he's sort of like a myth, you know?
Sure.
There's nothing really proving that he's like a real dude.
Yeah, Jeff, I have to question you because I think that brands have already made a hot Santa. I'm just putting that out there.
Oh, so maybe, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know everything, so maybe they did make a hot Santa.
Anonymous
Who made that noise?
That was me. Anonymous has a very simple request. They simply say crabs.
Oh my God, here's actually a weird thing. So I did actually I learned this from the PBS Eons YouTube account.
Excellent.
So basically, yeah, it's a great YouTube account because a lot of their thumbnails look like Monster Factory images, which I really love. But basically, so other than like humans and other things, like left to their own devices, creatures will always eventually like evolve to be a crab. It's really scary when you think about it. Like it's I don't know how and why. Pat, when I do that, can you hit it?
Yeah, sure.
You ever think about doing that? Oh,
Mind games!
oh boy, yeah, it's really weird. So crabs, yeah, eventually everything will become a crab at some point. Because I think crab is actually the ultimate form of sort of.
They're hardy, and they don't die.
Yeah, that's the thing too. They also really like money.
Wait, hold on. What?
Crabs really like money. They're like well, actually, what it is that they really like being their own boss and setting their own hours.
Okay.
Yeah, and they will employ other creatures like starfish and sponges to sort of do that. And then, but the problem with most crabs is that they don't ask those sponges and starfish to like invite their friends to start a business with them. Hold that. Thank you. I'm taunting Pat.
Oh, and there's the wind.
No! No! Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no! Ah! This is so good!
Ah, I was really just trying to like do the counter. That would have been so satisfying.
That would have been good to win on the counter.
That's
Yeah.
good. That was good.
Well, the fact
That was a
that
good
her
one.
body is so wet, and I got confused. I thought she might be a crab, or a marine creature.
I think. Hang on, let me see. It looks like those are the paid-for Jeff facts, but there are more ones coming in, just requests. If you want to serve those up, Josh, from now on.
Yeah,
You're
that's
good to
fine.
go.
Yeah, that was a spicy
From
Tekken.
Macho Man Randy Savage for $13.37. Can Jeff please tell us about the history of the 1993 peace accords between Rockland County and North Jersey as they share a protected war against Long Island?
That's actually a good one because I'm actually from northern New Jersey, so it's true. These are true. I can speak on that. Sorry, I'm moving my camera the wrong way. I know we talked about this yesterday. How I grew up in Lodi, New Jersey, the home of the Misfits, and also Bada Bing's from Sopranos. This is actually true. If you look up Bada Bing's in Lodi, New Jersey, it's right next to a party city, and the producers at HBO said that's a good place to film a popular HBO franchise television program. That's actually true. It's right next to a party city. So you can go there, you can get some party poppers, and then you can stop by Bada Bing's, Lodi, New Jersey, right off Route 46. Okay, so yeah, the peace accords of Rockland County and the other thing that you said. So what happens was in New Jersey, a lot of people don't know this. There's actually a lot of warring factions in New Jersey. It's much like Game of Thrones. Actually, the producers of Game of Thrones, since HBO producers really like hanging out in northern New Jersey to get ideas for television shows, there's actually a lot of warring factions. If you drive around northern New Jersey, you'll actually see the banner flags of a lot of different factions that live in New Jersey. Sorry, I'm being distracted by the tapping. It's very furious and fun. So yeah, so basically what happens was they were fighting a centuries-long war between their people over a general land dispute, as warring factions do. There's always land disputes over something. Basically, they were fighting over a parking lot that housed both a Baskin-Robbins and what's the other one? A Jamba Juice. So it was a sort of it was a Jamba Juice Baskin Robbins, and they were fighting over the parking lot land rights for that, because what they wanted to build there is they wanted to build a Panera Bread / Chipotle in there instead. They learned basically their city planners learned that place would actually generate more revenue than the Baskin Robbins Jamba Juice. And so they fought over this for a long time. It's a very protracted legal battle over land rights and stuff like that and zoning, which is not as interesting as it sounds. But the producers of Game of Thrones caught wind of this happening, and they said, well, what if they had a dragon? And that's sort of like how the whole, Mother of Dragons thing came about. It was actually over a land dispute over basically a parking lot and city zoning. But then you put a dragon in the mix, and now all of a sudden you have an award-winning HBO program.
I just got punched so hard. All right, this is going to be our last match here, and then we are going to set up for Jackbox. The clicking will be over momentarily.
Oh, you got that combo down so pat!
His name's Pat. That's funny. That's so Pat. That's the name of Pat's fighting game program.
Come on!
I'm glad that I convinced myself to talk for an hour straight before I talk for another hour straight during Jackbox.
Uh-oh, I'm hitting buttons.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
No! Ooh! Bitter!
So the level they're playing on, is actually
getting worse.
This is actually where they get all the water for Monster energy drinks, and it sort of looks a little bit like Death Stranding. And if Kojima actually visited this battleground, and that's where he got the idea to do also Monster energy drink in Death Stranding. That's a free fact.
No, I'm not going down like this.
Oh, big crunch. What's gonna happen?
I just gotta be...
Big punch. Okay, this is very
I'm baited!
I was hoping to commentate for a little bit longer, but that was very quick. Hit him with the heels, baby.
Thank you for playing Tekken. That's Tekken.
Josh threw his controller down the stairs.
No, I didn't throw my controller. It's fine. This has been great. I'd like to shout out Blake for playing with us.
Thank you so much for playing with us, Blake. Follow
Blake.
Cool Blake on Twitter. That's noshape_. Noshape with an underscore at the end. They're very good at Tekken and making content.
Just so the chat knows, it's okay. I'm not like mad. I'm okay. It's fine.
He did chuck your controller into the street.
I did not chuck my controller into the street. Now Pat has basically now you're gonna see me on Steam just being in the lab, just slowly being all right, I gotta learn these combos now.
Wow, Josh logged 100 hours in Tekken last week. Interesting.
Let me
That's
quit
good.
Tekken.
You should all quit Tekken. I'm kidding. Tekken's a good video game because you can play it.
That was really fun. Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
any game
this
where you
is
can
really
play as
fun.
a panda is a good game.
The panda looks like a calico.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I think it's time for us to play a little bit of Jacked Box.
A little bit.
Jackbox in my life. Josh,
I
do we have
think-
people gathering yet?
Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, people are all gathered and ready to roll. I can go over and like switch over if that makes it easy.
Yeah, let people know to come on in.
Okay, I will. Give me 1 second.
In the words of who sang "Come On Over, Baby"?
That's Christina Aguilera.
In the words of Christina Aguilera, "Come on over, babies."
She wrote that song actually about Boss Baby before Boss Baby came out. And she was singing that song to Netflix, and that's why Netflix made Boss Baby Back in Action.
Which looks great, by the way. I can't wait to check out Boss Baby Back in Action.
On Netflix. Anyway, I'm in this, right? I'm in this Jackbox.
Oops, I just started Tekken 7 again. Hang on, oops.
Oh, okay, we can do one salty match real quick.
No, we gotta close it down.
Okay.
But I do want to play
Oh,
you,
boy.
Jeff. I think we only got to play each other once just then.
Yeah, well, we just got to do another Tekken time. The OK Corral.
Stop. Damn it. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Very business-like Brian.
Yeah, no,
Salutations.
I've found this weird space of like this head space that apparently when I wake up at 3 o'clock on a Sunday, I just become extremely stoic and like calm and at one with the world, and it's kind of nice. I'm glad that the charity stream has brought me to this mind space.
That makes a lot of sense. I was in LA a few years back, and I completely fell off the map. I remember being in a Denny's at 5 a.m. eating pancakes and mozzarella sticks. And, yeah,
That sounds like a song from the Wallflowers. me and mozzarella, eat it all together. Something like that, you know?
I like that. I like that joke. I'm gonna add a
Record
browser
labels
source.
call us.
Yeah, put us in the liner notes of mozzarella.
Who doesn't love a good mozzarella pizza?
Oh yeah, I think we should just do an album where it's sort of like a joke album because a lot of people don't do parody songs anymore. We should just do an entire parody album about mozzarella.
Yeah.
I feel like Weird Al might come and ask us about his turf.
Speaking of
I hope he
turf,
does. I can't wait to fight him.
I've been.
What?
Oh wow, we got a loud signal. Let me turn that down. Speaking
Can't
of
wait to see him kick his ass.
speaking of defending our turf, I've been. This has been my yard all day. I've been holding it down here for Polygon.com streaming, but right now I need to go use the bathroom. So could y'all chit chat for a while and then
Have we talked about the Innocence Project in a bit, Pat? Because I can go ahead and talk about that.
I've been smashing way too many buttons to talk about that, so that'd be great. Also, Simone or Brian, one of y'all, if you could look at the incentive stuff that we're doing for this and get that stuff sorted out, that would be grand.
Absolutely.
I can do that while you vamp, Brian. How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds great. Y'all, I just want to say, I fell asleep before we hit 100K, and we are now at $106,000. I cannot believe it. That is 10 times our original goal. You all joining in the chat, hanging out with us, raising that kind of money, it's unbelievable, and I'm so very proud of you. And I'm so excited to talk about Innocence Project again. If you don't know what Innocence Project is about, they're a wonderful organization whose mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. I'll pop into the chat right now. If you want to read more about them, you can go to innocenceproject.org. Check them out. Read the case studies. It's a really, really wonderful organization. And if you would like to donate, you can. If you're on our Twitch page, you can just scroll down. We have the little button down there that says "Donate" from Tiltify. You can check out what we've got. We've got some rewards at the moment, but I think we're going to be switching those out right now as we move over into Jackbox. I think we're probably going to set up a poll or something that will allow you to choose what our next Jackbox game is. and we'll just like kind of go in order of how many donations have gone for each of that. But it's been such a wonderful experience, and I say that as the person who had to listen to the Slame Clown song 20 times in a row this morning, and I still think it was a wonderful experience. And I hope you all stick around. And if you can't donate, you could share this stream with your friends. We're only going to be around for the next 2 hours, but I think we can still hit our 1, however many ones that is, goal, and I think we can just push past that. So donate what you can, tell your friends about it, and thank you all so much for tuning in.
Brian, so I have set the Jackbox choose the next game poll that is active. I think that might be our last one.
I believe that is our last, indeed, full incentive.
And as I scroll through this, I'm seeing a lot of targets from last night that sound chaotic.
Yeah, there were some.
So how'd that go with you and Karen, huh?
It was a fun time, because, the thing was, Karen did join me for the first hour and a half of my stream, and then she said, no, I go to sleep now. And I said, that sounds fine.
Nice.
And again, when it was just me, even Submit hung out with me for a good chunk of time, but there was a part of diminishing returns where it was just me barely playing Hyrule Warriors and playing clown music in the background, and it was a wonderful experience.
Hyrule Warriors, wow. I have also deactivated the Jeff Talks About Anything reward, because I believe with Jackbox we won't have enough downtime for that. Yeah. But those have all been purchased. All right, that's wonderful.
Yeah. Someone should stop me with the mask.
Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, chat couldn't hear me just then, but now they can hear me.
Oh yeah, no more of me. I've talked enough. I'm gonna play a game that also requires me to talk, so it was a good idea.
Are we starting with Quiplash?
Yeah, Quiplash is a good warm-up game at the very least. So like,
okay, cool.
Even if we switch due to the poll, we'll be all, japing and jesting and in high gear for some good jokes, I think.
Sounds great. Let me put it in. It's in full screen mode. It's an audience, yes. Where is streamer? Is streamer mode on the general menu? Let me see. Exit.
Quoi?
Sorry, I'm looking for the...
adds a delay. So
yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, I guess it's not on this menu.
Also, I was going to say, do we turn off low latency mode on Twitch to make it so people can be in the audience with us?
Low latency mode is faster. Is that on right now on the back end of Twitch?
Sorry. I believe that we had to turn that off a bit ago.
Okay, I can switch that. Yeah, go hit that switch for me.
Cool, you got it. We are on low latency mode.
Shout out to the fellow UW alum who just gave 333, even though it's not 333. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Sorry, continue.
No, I was just gonna go to little Jeffrey's room. It's a little cave that's in my apartment, where I've set up a bathroom. And
Great.
I'm gonna go
Yeah. You take care of that. I was also going to say that it looks like I'm pretty sure Jackbox is just 8 people. But since I am still waking up right now, I won't play the first Jackbox. I'll just be in the audience, and while you are all furiously typing in funny, good jokes, I will I'll read off donations and everything, if that sounds good.
Nice.
Sounds great.
Sounds perfect.
I was just gonna say I have to hop off for a little bit anyway.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Get on out of here, Josh.
I'm gonna leave. I just wanted to say bye and thank everybody. Bye.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you. Actually, that's a good point. Why don't we introduce the folks who are hanging out with us today? Cass, you want to talk about yourself?
Sure. My name is Cass Marshall. I'm a writer at Polygon. I write gaming news and also very silly stories about my antics in games. And I have 2 rescue cats, so you can find me on Twitter. Just search Cass Marshall. I pop right up.
Nice. How about you, Nicole?
It's me. Hello. I'm also a writer at Polygon, and I recently wrote a story about penises.
That is true.
But otherwise, I like fountain pens, and you can find me at Sweet Potatoes on Twitter.
Nice. And then Chelsea, why don't you introduce yourself?
Yeah, hi everybody. I'm Chelsea Stark. I'm Polygon's managing editor, which means I do a lot of everything to make Polygon and everything else go. And you can find me at ChelseaBot on Twitter.
Nice. And I believe we have our game code. If you check in the game codes channel, you can just type that in to hop into Jackbox.
And for everybody who's using a headset mic, check the positioning to make sure we're not getting that nostril noise.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone in chat saying that I'm very quiet.
Yeah, I cranked you.
I moved it closer to my mouth too. So.
Okay, cool.
But I am terrified of people hearing my breathing.
I know that fear very well.
Speaking
Nicole,
of
that's how I know you're alive.
Speaking of ridiculous microphone stuff, my buddy bought me the World of Warcraft Shadowlands Blue Yeti microphone for my birthday, which has built-in Warcraft voice filters. So if my friends don't laugh at my jokes, I put on the Lich King voice and repeat it, and everyone loves it.
Now that's
universally
epic.
popular.
No, that's not. It's not Epic. It's Blizzard, Pat.
Good one.
Oh my god.
Just a little gaming company joke for all you console heads out there in the audience.
Hi.
Hey guys, I gotta go ask my mom for her Wi-Fi password. Be right
My mom
back.
shut off the Wi-Fi because I was gaming too hard again.
Mom, I can't pause it.
Remember when you had to like tell your mom to not call the Philippines when you're trying to play Dreamcast online, and she picked with your 156k modem? Does anyone remember that?
Oh, I remember playing like, StarCraft or League of Legends, and my mom would be like, "Time to bring in the groceries." And I was like, "No, Mom, not now."
Yeah, the Toasters rules could wait outside.
So wait, do we have a full 8 for this, or are we going to be...
Yeah, we got a full 8.
Who's not in?
I'm back, baby. It's me.
Oh, it's Simone. Duh. Okay.
Baby.
I'm joining. Okay. Sorry, I have my iPad, and I wanted to play my iPad so that I could cheat. But I forgot that my iPad has never been here before. Okay.
Oh,
I'm in.
You took your iPad on a trip. That's so cute.
Yeah.
who wants to
I
be
just
our,
wanted to see new things.
Sorry. Who wants to be our, what's the word? Official stream donation checker, looker, adder. God, I'm getting tired.
I can be that person.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll keep my eyes peeled on that, and I'll also keep checking. Again, we've got a poll down here, which will help us choose the next game. Again, we'll probably go in a row as we do it. So, yeah.
And also, I will try to read out the questions out loud as we go through. Alrighty, everybody's in. I'm going to switch over to the other view.
Nice.
There we go. You can see the gameplay. You can now see the room code, so you can join as an audience member.
You can join in if you want in the audience.
Everybody's in, like Smash Brothers.
I like how Ghostbot keeps telling people to move around, and I've never once done that during this entire process.
Yep.
Simone, no. You can't invalidate Ghostbot like that.
I'm on my Peloton right now. I don't know about you guys.
Oh my god.
Simone, think of your circulation, please.
Yeah.
I try not to.
Because what happened was my girlfriend bought me a Peloton for my birthday, and then she started posting videos to make me feel bad about never using it. And then they used it for an international ad campaign. And now, so I'm on my Peloton constantly. My legs, none of my pants fit anymore because my legs are too big.
Legs too big.
Prince Rider.
My legs are clipping through my pants. What are you? A character in Cyberpunk 2077? I'm sorry.
All right,
No,
sorry. I'm
no,
sorry.
seriously, I don't have any more pants. Where can I buy pants? Oh, we're playing.
All your jokes need to go into your chat box now, Jeff.
And please make sure you
Yeah,
take all
you're
your
using
jokes
up all
out
the
with
good
you
material
at the end
now.
of the game. Hey, if you're bummed out you're not in the game, you can still affect the score. Join the voting audience by entering the room code. Round 1 is upon us. I'm going to flash 2 prompts on your device.
Ooh.
Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego.
Maybe we should make Cass putting the Lich King voice on their mic an incentive.
Yeah, that would be fine with me.
Oh shit! Also, I can screen share this to Discord. I should have already started that.
Yeah.
Here we go. Sorry.
Whoopsie.
That's all good. We've just been watching.
Yeah,
we're not missing anything right now. There we go.
It's 480p, but hopefully it's enough.
Watch this stream. I'm double streaming, y'all. Okay.
Oh boy, I can tell I'm tired today.
Uh-oh.
I can tell that I've woken up and I am laughing at the simplest jokes that I can say. I wanted to type as quickly as I could so I could read off some wonderful donations that we have right now. We have we got $100 from Spice-a-Pod saying in honor of Brian surviving the clown music marathon. Glad to have that. $25 from I Miss Game Ogre, and we need more of Simone's raucous laughter. Office soundproofing be damned. Look, we're not going to be in the office for a long time. Now it's just Simone's apartment that we need to crowdfund some soundproofing for. We've got $50 from Anna, trans rights, yes. We've got Simone's mom's wife's password, a Wi-Fi password, but it was spelled Simone's mom's wife password, which is a totally different thing.
Okay,
Anyway,
the dumbest petition would push for all cats and dogs to wear pants and making signatures illegal.
Nice. We also have some other donations. We got a $50 anonymous donation, a $15 from Froggy Hugs. Thank you all for being wonderful people and keeping me company this weekend. We have IWWIWOC saying another way to get to help incarcerated workers is to join IWW and get involved in the prisoner organization committee. IWOC, IWW.org. Direct action gets the goods. Keep up the good work. Now it's time for another joke.
Gruesome. Instead of prickles, there's a cactus that protects itself with coarsely ground Himalayan pink salt or fountain pens.
Wonder who wrote that one of those.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be on brand.
Was the other person Salt Bay? Simone.
Aw. You're all right. It wouldn't be
Wow.
gruesome. It would be incredible.
The
Pat, can you
bourgeoisie
try to change
has- I mean,
the
anybody
game name
can.
on Twitch? Okay, I tried. It didn't
I
work.
got it.
When I die, I want to be surrounded by family and my legion of big titty goth girlfriends, or mi familia, because I am Vin Diesel.
I think it's a Fast
Didn't
and
know
Furious
Vin
reference.
Diesel was in the chat,
Yeah.
but Jenna isn't here. Absolutely knew that was Cass immediately.
My brand is strong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, what's next?
So yeah, I'm
Again,
going to
not
change the
surprising.
stream game. Somebody else hold it down for old Pat.
The name of a yacht that you'd think twice about getting on. The Wet Meat House, or Definitely Unsinkable.
Quick question. What do the quotes around the Wet Meat House mean? Because I don't like them.
I wish they just put quotes around one word, but all of the words is more upsetting.
The quote-unquote Wet Meat House.
Maybe that's from like your Google Places review.
Yeah, we need to have a Yelp for wet meat houses, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Don't Google
If
that.
you lived in the early 1500s, what would you nail to the door of a church? Bologna roll-ups, or a nice platter of veggies, just to be kind.
Wow.
When I do sit-ups, I call it a bologna roll-up.
I love jokes. I love outdated religious jokes.
As long as it's a couple centuries removed.
Yeah. Would love to hear a treatise on Pat's outdated religious jokes.
Nailed that to the door.
Yeah, can you do it like
for corrupt politicians? I'd rather have them behind bars. Or the Hard Rock Cafe. They are corrupt anywhere.
That's not okay.
Fuck, these are both so good.
Very good. I vote for both.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine making shady deals at the Hard Rock Cafe?
Yeah.
I mean, what do I have to imagine?
Yeah. If I'm gonna make a shady deal, I'm gonna have a nice, like, lukewarm burger at the same time. All right.
The worst restaurant: Blank Hut, Soup and Sundry Hut, or Butt Hut.
My butt hut is pretty good.
Do
you guys know what I was laughing at when I was?
Yeah.
Did you guys figure it out?
Something I really enjoy is when you pass by a Pizza Hut that went out of business, and it's like a bank or whatever now, but like the roof is the same.
Yeah, you still know.
The pizza sliced windows.
You're like, I know your secret bank.
A vape shop at the Pizza Hut?
The strangest thing to discover in a mummy's tomb: last night's pizza or vampire.
Choose your favorite.
Vampire.
Vampire is super good. I feel like some part of me is channeling the Jackbox host, and I don't like that for me.
What do you mean, Simone?
Well, Jeff.
As one
job,
becomes
Clayton.
Jokerfied, Simone becomes Jackboxified.
Jackified.
Talk
I'm
about
getting
jacked.
jacked up.
I mean, his name's Cookie Masterson, right? So you're getting cookied.
Oh.
Wait, yesterday
Thank you
we
for that.
discussed-
Getting us into the
discussed
deep
the,
Jackbox lore.
Yesterday we discussed a letterbox review for Joker that was like 3 or 4 stars, and the comment was just, "This happened to my buddy Jeff." Jeff, was that you? Your buddy Jeff?
He's Jokerfied. Okay, round 2 points are doubled now.
Yeah, time for my Joker's tricks in this round, baby. Ha 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 ha! That's my Joker laugh.
Oh god.
My favorite part of the Batman with Jack Nicholson was when he looked at Michael Keaton in the eyes, he went, ha ha ha! That's my Joker laugh.
I hate that.
Oh boy. I'm the Joker, baby. Okay, sorry.
Don't worry, y'all. I've just pooped out the 2 best things I've ever written in my whole life, so I could do a couple of donations. We had an $100 anonymous donation. Thank you to all of the anonymous donators from this stream. We have Icky gave $10 saying keep up the good work. We have Orentech $20. We have Andy Pants $69.69. Thanks for a fun weekend. Love you all. T-Max says very good cause. Keep it up, friends. Matt Clay fanboy. This stream has been great. Good job, everyone. Thanks for the $42. The $4.20 from Nicolas Cage and Drive Angry. My weird cat Patrick, probably my last donation, but me and Patty just wanted to say thank you for helping us through a weekend where my anxiety was destroying me. I'm glad that we could help you out in any way possible. Thank you for the $100 donation from Love You Polygon, and thank you again, anonymous donator, for $25. We're getting up there. I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can hit our milestone now. I'm pretty sure we can hit that end goal. Keep it going. I know that we're still a bit away, but we're like 12 minutes away from the 33rd minute of the stream, so we'll talk about that probably in the next part of this Jackbox thing.
Pat, do you want to go back to reading these, or would you like me to keep reading with my fresh energy because I slept?
I mean, yeah, go ahead, do that. That sounds great.
Okay. A character that would really spice up the Bible: Charles Darwin or Master Chief.
These are both so good.
Telling me what you're doing in the Bible.
That's a Master Chief is looking at the halo over Jesus.
Sorry, Chelsea. That was a very good answer, though.
Okay, I can't compete with Master Chief, clearly.
No one can.
No one can. No one can compete with John.
The most powerful thing you can declare before leaving a room: I'll be right back. Or, somewhere, a crime is happening.
Can you imagine Master Chief in a nativity scene?
I'm opening AO3 right now.
What did he bring you this?
Brought bacon.
Head.
One brought
Head
murder.
sticking.
And Master Chief brought a warthog.
It felt like that crime standard was going to be so fun. Like,
All right, check this out.
What would the three wise men give Master Chief? Sorry.
Family game night got deadly silent when Grandma suggested that we play charades. Just a wholesome joke for my fans. Or Mousetrap. Takes way too long to set up. So
Grandma is always suggesting we play these in-depth, difficult games, and it's just stressing the whole family out.
As long as she's not.
Grandma wants to play Warhammer 40k.
that is
painted
frightening.
her whole Space Marine army. She's got it right.
Next on the docket, the one thing the entire family can agree
The one thing the entire family can agree on at Thanksgiving dinner. Garbage. Or when to watch the Joker after eating, obviously.
Oh, they're both good. Both very good.
Harvey. What is your favorite Garvey recipe? Do your family have one?
I actually just recently found a recipe for Garvey with no drippings.
Yeah, the anti-drip Garvey is real strong.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
The title of a book known as The Next 50 Shades of Grey. 51 Shades of Brown. Butt Hut.
It's too early for callbacks.
Fine.
Garvey.
We can call that Garvey immediately, though. Excellent.
Oh, pearls before swine.
The weirdest function Iron Man's high-tech armor can perform. Air fryer. Or filter water.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite whip.
Sorry, Cass, what were you saying?
The audience loves Butt Hut. Like,
I know our audience loves Butt Hut. And I appreciate that. We love an air fryer.
That is a deep callback.
I feel like it was pandering. I feel like I was pandering with that one because I know it's all the rage right now.
A good Halloween costume for a kid with an old soul. A shame orb. Or just a big old bag of beans. Shoot! This is hard.
The shame orb.
I really appreciate the apostrophe. That really brings it home, I think.
I don't think I know what an air fryer is.
I mean, it does what it says.
It's like a convection oven.
Whoa.
It's super cool.
Next.
Huh. Sigh, why is it impossible to f good man these? Because all of them have a bad Joker laugh. Or haunt it.
Haunty. I'm sorry, I had a little time on this one. It's supposed to be haunted.
Oh, gotcha.
Really? Jeff is speaking from experience there. Oh, Clayton.
Step up your Joker laugh game, man.
Yeah.
Have a good Joker laugh, yeah.
Women only want one thing, and it's a good Joker laugh.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
That should be a new feature of Tinder. You should be able to upload your Joker laugh, and people can swipe on that.
If their profile doesn't have their Joker laugh on it,
yeah, don't swipe the other way.
All right, do y'all remember how jokes are structured? Because that's what this is about.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go ahead and read off a couple new donations that we've been receiving, because once again, I have just answered as quickly as possible. We've got let me go back. We've got a bunch of new donations just in this past bit. We have Weesnaw given 420. I am more tired than humanly possible, but so proud of y'all and what you've achieved. We are in the home stretch now. Anonymous gave $10. Thanks for keeping me entertained this weekend here in rainy England, and all for an amazing cause. We got Butt Hut giving $100. We appreciate
Wow.
your patronage. Thank you, Mar, for 420. Blaze it, the final donation of the stream. Love y'all. Radio Kiera, Seashell, Happy Weed, because we did just pass 420. I think in Mountain Time or whatever. I don't know. Or is that right now? No, it is 4:20 on the Eastern Time. I'm just so tired. Ryan gave $100. Anonymous gave $100. Scout gave 15. Evil Devon says, "Bring back Skazoo." Absolutely not. We've got 420 from Mort. We've got $20 from Dave from the movie Dave. Again, we've got. Let me get some more things. My rescue cat is now sleeping next to me for the first time, and I'm very happy. Thank you for that anonymous donation. And we're gonna pause because it's about to be gaming time.
3 things you'll probably never hold in your hand: $1 million, world peace, a Garvey boat, or Shrek's hand, Shrek's hair, Shrek's heart.
Shrek's neck, Shrek's back.
Shrek's neck.
Chat lighting up for Shrek, and lighting down for no Patrick. No Patrick.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of objections in the chat.
I think we can compete with that really. Like, I want to hold.
Yeah.
You were in there with Shrek. That's
I don't want to be in there with Shrek.
Chelsea, you've been
heartbreaking.
Shrek.
Hold up the big guns. You know.
The 3 things you can say to defuse a tense hostage situation. Want to know how I got these cards? I'm out of here. Who ordered pizza? Don't worry, I'm a.
Both of these are very good.
Both of these are very good. Oh man. I'm out of here.
Oh gosh.
Thank you. I am the Joker.
Truly,
Did you recently watch Joker or something? Like, what's going on here?
Well, actually, I'll tell you about Joker in a minute.
3 ways to take your next book club meeting up a notch: finger foods, additional reading materials, resurrect Victor Hugo to ask P, have a fight after every book winner picks the next book, barbed wire, baseball bats, legal.
Both of these are very good.
Yeah, get peas in the chat for Victor Hugo. Are you pissing your pants yet?
Yeah. Wow. I'm going to Cass's book club.
You guys ever read Fight Club?
Describe yourself.
Let's get to know each
Jeffrey.
other. Describe yourself in 3 words: Haunty, Garvey, callback master, father, coffee lover, gamer.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
I don't want to pander, but my god. You have my vote, but you have no integrity.
You have,
or maybe
you have
I
my
don't
act.
have any integrity.
Look, I'm playing to the crowd right now. Okay.
Until she doesn't get donations.
You doing okay? Are you notified, perhaps, or?
Split.
No,
Oh wow.
the
Okay.
people have chosen poorly.
People love those jokes from 2 minutes ago.
That's about
Oh,
how
God.
long. That's like the length of like how my jokes can be funny is like 2 minutes, and then you think about it and you're like, no, that shit sucked, huh?
Ryan, everything that works out when you get no sleep.
Yeah, apparently the way that I can become popular is by completely sleep depriving myself and then just saying whatever shit I can think of as soon as fast I possibly can.
Can we have a YouTube show or just wake you up in the middle of the night and then ask you a question?
Yeah, we'll start that one right soon.
Oh,
What are we doing next? Oh yeah.
I was going to say,
Whoa,
let's pause
33.
for just a second to talk about 33. If you don't know what we're talking about, on the 33rd minute of the hour, we try to do a big collective action. If you can't donate a lot, but you do have $3.33 just lying around and you want to help be a part of something bigger, you can donate $3.33 right now. I will say for a fact that this is the number one way that we have managed to raise so much money is just during these 33 minutes. So many dozens of people have been donating $3.33, and it has helped bump us up to our milestones sometimes and to new thousands of dollars. Right now, we're already at $108,000 at the moment, I think we're gonna hit the 111 number very soon. So yeah, just keep those donations coming in, and yeah.
Ryan,
I've got a couple updates. Sorry, Charlie Hall was wondering if now is a good time for him to hop in.
Yeah, Charlie Hall may hop in whenever he pleases.
And then the result of the poll appears to be Champed Up.
Champed Up's our next game.
It seems to be so.
Okie dokie.
Hello, Charlie Hall.
Do we have an incentive for when we hit the thing?
No.
I think we just celebrate.
I think we just celebrate, and then
good.
we stop making new ones, and we start preparing our brains to shut down.
Oh, because I was saying you can all get Joker-fied.
Oh.
You all do our big Joker laugh, each one.
I don't think it's legal for me to do that in this state.
Not in this state, yeah.
We don't want to get a DMCA from the Joker soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
He's extremely litigious. He hates living in a society, but he does use all of society's rules.
Okay, so Champ.
Wait, you agree we live in society?
Yes.
Oh, so you agree? So really, by your own logic, you just prove my point.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Champed Up is only 8 people, just by the way, Pat. So I'll sit out of this one, and I will
Okie dokie.
I'll read off all of the many donations we have been receiving in just the past few minutes. We have already now broken past $109,000. And also, yeah, I will also get Cass's Lich King voice filter up as a milestone. Let me go ahead and add that in. I'll say for like $1,000. I think we're gonna get there soon. So let me pop that in there right now.
Hell yeah. Extravagant goals only.
So it's really funny. In Cyberpunk, you actually can get a Joker outfit, and you can do the Joker dance.
Are you fucking kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. I was gonna do it, but I haven't had time to. Oh. I was too busy being a cyber renegade to Jokerify my game. But I will.
Patrick, in the future, would you mind putting the codes in all caps?
Yeah.
So that I can read them.
Sure.
Thank you.
Abashi.
Oh, wait. There you go.
I'm gonna try to be the chicken man again, and also I understand how to play this game now. So.
Oh no.
What on earth game is this? I've not.
Yeah, never. Also,
It's Champed Up. It is a game where we will get to draw champions. So like the champion of cuteness or the champion of office politics, and then you get to draw an opponent. But you don't know what the category is. You just see your opponent's drawing. There's like a tutorial in the game itself, but it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, just draw the prompt basically. Then we vote on like who was the better prompt.
We are at 110K. Just
Whoa.
saying.
Oh wow.
We are absolutely. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it, and we're gonna make Cass talk like the Lich King.
How do we
and
start
it's gonna
this?
be so good.
Cass, what would happen if the Lich King became the Joker?
Who's the first in? Sorry, does anybody have the option to start the game?
Oh, I think it's me. Sorry. We're good?
Yep.
Yes.
I think the Lich King is just the Joker of Azeroth. You know,
That's
when
true. You get lichified.
Welcome to the Scrolliseum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with
Awesome. Do
All
you
right,
all
the
mind if
Cass
I...
target is up.
Yes,
Oh.
the cast target is up. I was going to ask, do y'all mind if I do a little donation reading while you're doing stuff?
Absolutely.
Beautiful, beautiful. Because we have received quite an amount of $3.33 donations. We've also received some $33 donations. We've also received a couple $333 donations. So really, really unbelievable. Let me just run through a couple of these right now. We have so we have a donation from Seductively Paints Myself with Garvey. We've got Lynn, we've got 333, we've got Cinnamon Shakes. Thanks so much for donating more Cinnamon Shakes. This has been such a great stream. Thank you. Speed Racer Stan, Baba Booey, Oxford Comma Apologist, last donation for the 33rd minute. So glad to have been able to donate this weekend. Thank you so much for donating. We've got Jacques Blocks. Jacques Box, sorry. Thank you. Thanks for playing my game. We have Starry Handfish given 33. Forget it, Jake. It's Garvey. We have June 14th, 1987. Cass, that Shay Morb reference sent me into a frenzy. Thank you. And thank you everyone at Polygon and everyone in chat for making this happen. Let's break the double wish number. We've also got the Joker's Air Fryer. We've got Jack Sibley. We've got Irina. We've got Salami Ken saying, thanks for keeping us company this weekend. Makes things just a bit easier. Cheers, get some rest. We've got Kaus given 33. Ultimate Crying says, I'm getting us there. We got a bunch of anonymous donations, a bunch of them. Really, really so wonderful. We've got a donation from Hayseed. We've got a donation from Heart You Polygon. Eugene. Last 333, Woo, Simone writes. We've got anonymous. We've got Haunty Garvey saying thank you all for making a low weekend better. Andres says I'm the Joker now. We've got Wee Snaw saying last two 33s, let's go. Ancient Magnolia says my egg fell out. We've got Punt Speed Chuck saying Master Chief says trans rights, and I believe that's why they had to delay the new Halo game, is because they were popping that in so Master Chief could say it. We have Aaron, we have Scary Poppins. This is my last donation, but this has been so much fun. Dr. Harris Bonkers PhD. We've got Gamer Shrek IG. This is a segment called Thanks for the Stream, guys. Anonymous says Woo Collective Action, Trans Rights. Kit Kaspar. Soretta, bring in the clowns. Rascal says thank you for the entertainment, supporting such a good cause and embedding the phrase Haunty Garvey permanently in my memory, where I might have stored cherished memories. So that's wonderful. I'll pause now.
Nope, out of time. That was close.
These characters will be the underdog.
Am I the Lich King now?
No, you're still not the Lich King, sadly.
Sorry, Cass.
So they must analyze their opponent's
Soon.
skill set.
Oh, something happened according to chat.
Oh! I think we did it.
The drama unfold.
One.
Wow, y'all, we have hit our milestone.
Yes!
Yay!
We did it.
Congratulations, everybody!
You all have been working
Oh,
so
shoot,
hard
I'm drawing.
at
Oh.
this.
Draw again.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wait. Oh, whew.
Yeah, you guys got to draw again. And while you're drawing, I'm going to do some more reading of donations. We've got Potch, who gave $333.33. Help, I am bad at decimal points. Thank you for the donation. Rosebud Glow, thanks y'all. Rebecca, Bridge, Russell Crowe, and Les Mis, but he's covered in and then expletive. So I am not going to fill in the blanks there. I don't know what it says. Tyler, Jason says 333. Garvey Lee Oswald says get well soon, Brian. Thank you. Thank you to the callback master. Thank you. Pico is a good dog. Thank you, Awoo. Shrek's says wet expletive Polygon. We've got Scrundler. Pico is an okay dog. Oh my gosh, a few donations coming in about Pico. We've got Literally the Devil says get him. Garvey Haunty says I love you all. Homosexual Anarchist Bird with Sword says thanks y'all for a good stream for a good cause. Very epic time, not gonna lie. And then thanks for a great stream. Y'all, I can't believe we have already passed beyond our point. I think I'm not going to set another milestone. I think we're just going to keep donating as much as we possibly can and see how much we can get over this level, because we're getting into the last hour at this point in time. Thank you, Beef. Thank you, Garvey. Thank you for everything you're all doing. Thank you, Garvey, for donating. Thank you, Father Patrick. Thanks for keeping me company all weekend from London. Victor Hugo stands Polygon. Y'all rock. Thanks for making my weekend. Hope we get hope y'all gets lots of sleep after this. Thanks to Garfield the cat. All of again the anonymous donators out there. Thank you. How do we? Thank you, Infi. Thank you, Trans Rights. Thank you, Lysanderoth. King Dragon sends his regards. Thank you, Dana Garvey. Thank you, Quibile. Sorry, I'll pause now.
5 seconds.
I didn't name my guy in time.
I can't wait to see what we get.
Right. Oh, it's Bongo.
Ooh.
Oh no.
All right, there's some confusion in the prompt. I drew somebody's prompt after they drew it for me.
Yeah, but the crab has a gun. Are you sure?
I mean, the champion of soothing. There's one answer here.
Yeah, I think it's a little mismatch here is the issue.
Oh, champion of soothing. Okay.
Maybe it's the champion of.
And so what I understand is that Bongo can be something of a date or has I don't know potentially a bear or a dog. I wasn't sure it was supposed to be soothing.
A stuffed animal. All right, Joker versus somewhat Batman.
That is a
the
Joker
champion
right
of
there.
bad omens.
That drawing.
Both of these drawings are incredible.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got some really good art. Yes, and so Pat, one person doesn't, like the first person who draws the thing knows what they're drawing it to be the
Gotcha.
champion of, the second person doesn't, so
Gotcha.
you
You have
just
to base
fucked
it
up.
off of that drawing.
learn
What
the
you think could
rules,
defeat
okay.
it?
Oh, wow.
Somewhat Batman. Wow, that was a shot.
No.
Master
Chief, but he also skateboards versus Sonic on rollerblades.
Oh my god.
Champion of extreme.
A truly equal matchup.
Oh boy.
Sonic because he is default more extreme than Master Chief.
Gotta go with the chef. Come on. He's in there with his armor.
Sonic
The
is
thing
the
with Master-
90s icon.
He can poop in his outfit. He can poop in his outfit while he's doing a kickflip.
I mean, Sonic could too, right? He's not wearing anything down there.
That's true. He runs so fast you don't know when he's pooping.
Versus
Oh no!
I understand now. Okay, I did not see the original prompt. I thought I had to draw a person with a skeleton inside.
Esoteric. You just drew a lemon demon.
Honestly, this is my favorite of the Jackbox Party Pack. Like, combines the badness of bad drawings with just like ridiculous prompts and.
Whoa, Joker, no!
Oh no! Oh, okay.
Okay, so the person on the left is always going to be generated from the original prompt, and the person on the right is going to be generated from a person looking at the drawing on the left and trying to think of something that could beat it.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I've made a grave error.
No one calls Susanna.
How do you pronounce uwu? Because I've always just gone uwu, but like maybe.
Uwu.
Wow.
I can't believe
Susanna, no.
Joker murdered Susanna.
This is terrible.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Is this another Joker?
Oh no. There's too many.
God, too many jokers. I'm just so tired of all these jokers.
I guess you could say the joke's on you.
Get him, Octo King.
Yeah, come on, baby.
You can do it.
What's the opposite of getting Joker-fied? Because the amount of Joker references is about to make me like an accountant or something.
I think it's more.
Funky, fresh, and cool.
Wow.
Good job, Nicole.
Thank you. I tried my hand.
These two are competing to be the champion.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Now wait, is it always the one on the left that knew the prompt?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm interesting.
You are interesting. I
You ever
agree.
get so chill that your soul does a sit up?
Yeah.
I love that it's like a hot dog with a person inside of it.
Oh.
That's what Cyberpunk is.
Mhm.
It's being
Yeah.
able to upload your soul into a hot dog.
If you've never seen my Polygon drawing,
You know who
Chelsea,
it is.
come now. You know.
Yeah, it's Grimace.
Whoa.
That turkey is a bastard, though. It's
Jimmy the patriotism is so great for Turkey Bastard.
Yeah.
And what is the turkey holding, though?
A baster.
His own seasoning.
oh no! It's like try to cook me.
I think the turkey's got some Barbie in that beef.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
The turkey's going Super Saiyan.
Oh no.
Oh, the turkey just had a giant poop.
Thanks.
I love that it
Thanks,
came out of its back. It was just perfect.
Killed Muscle Grimace. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh, okay.
All
So,
right.
do y'all mind if I do some more reading of some donations
Yeah, go
right
for
now?
it.
Awesome, because we just broke $112,000. We just keep on moving on up. It's amazing. Thank you to Elkit for giving $100, saying thank you. Well, thank you right back. We have a bunch of other, again, wonderful donations. We have from Nix saying thank you for everything you guys do for creating fun, educational videos to this charity stream. You guys rock. We've got Slickificationalize. My name is Rush Rustic, and I know the best stream of the week. It's this one, but I'm not Rush Stick. I was gonna say if Russ was going to donate and not also be on the stream, I would have been surprised by that. But we have a wonderful Garvey Hauntestein saying Happy Hanukkah and thanks for the great stream for a good cause. We've got Axilia saying you can rest soon. Good job on collecting so much. Thanks for the games. We have Hayseed Supremacy saying, hey, Polycrew, thank you for all your hard work. Your content never fails to bring a smile to my face, and I'm grateful for the positive vibes you bring to the gaming community. The Horse Girl Cannon was one of the highlights of 2020 for me, sending lots of love from Germany. Thank you all again so much for donating. I need to refresh this page because we've gotten a bunch more donations that I need to pick up from recently. Robo Smoocher gave $100 saying thanks, y'all. We got one from Garvey Train, $169.69. Thanks for using your superpowers for good. Homies help homies always. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. We've got My Two Derricks saying, last donation, thanks for being a worthy distraction this weekend while I was supposed to be working on my research paper. Ooh woo. We have Lizzie Who given $69. My last donation to the stream. Appreciate all you've done for this wonderful cause. Glad I could spend the weekend hanging out with and experiencing clown music. And Boba Everyday gave $100. Been enjoying the stream so far and excited to raise money for a good cause. Thanks, Polygon.com. I'll pause now.
Oh no. I can't
No.
get my name in. Uh-oh. Oops.
Okay, well,
I need to have fight.
My drawing will speak for itself.
Oh man.
I don't know what is. I don't.
Sorry, I forgot that we had more time to go. I'm gonna read some more donations then because we keep getting more of them, which is amazing. Frost just gave $50, saying my cats Nova and Gus have enjoyed the stream immensely. Thanks from all of us. Fish Joke says, where do you weigh whales? At a whale weigh station. Technically, a whale joke. Sorry, yes, that wasn't a fish joke, but I still appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. We've got let me pull up some other ones that have come up. Berserk Grandpa gave $100. Trans rights, thank you. RJ gave $100. Great job, all. Thank you. The Nomina gave $50. Thanks for thank you all for the Polygonathon. And Mazjin5555 says, I missed most of the stream, but I'm glad I got here eventually. I'm also glad you managed to get here. Thank you to Brian David Dilbert for saying, petition to make Brian's clown music playlist public on Spotify. I will. I said I was going to post that later. Don't worry. I will hopefully post the screenshot of all of the wonderful music from my clown playlist. You all, I'm not sure if it's all on Spotify, but feel free to try to aggregate it yourself. Thank you, Punch Frog, for giving 1111. Just beat Hades on normal difficulty. I have a physical disability, so it's been a challenge, but listening to your stream this weekend has steadied me and kept me going. Thank you all, and stay sweet. Got some rest. Get some rest after this. Y'all deserve it. Congrats on getting through Hades on normal difficulty. That's incredible. And thank you to the anonymous gifter that says this should push us over the goal. This was from a while ago. Obviously, it did push us over the goal. Thank you for that $50. It was extremely wonderful. Thanks, Nimsy Flapkins, for $100, and thanks to Alex B for 75. Again, keep those donations coming.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each match
Oh, really?
will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters.
What's the surprise contest? I've never seen
contests
trainers
will
can
be
tag.
cumulative.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Champion of
Easy.
Wait.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I knew I couldn't stand up that one.
I mean, pretty good horses here.
Pretty good art of me. Very
Oh,
much.
come on.
Yeah.
The flanks there, they're just
Very much appreciate that.
so many haunches.
Yeah, this is.
Speaking of Cass being the Lich King, we did hit that target. So Cass, I'm not sure if it's possible through Discord, but if you can switch over to Lich King voice for just a little bit for the fans.
It doesn't look like it's working right now.
No.
I will. As soon as this game is over, I'll take another look at it and to see if I can get it going. But if not, I do apologize. I'm
No worries.
doing my best.
One of them will be
No. Oh.
Incredible.
Well.
Now this is a duel.
Man, the way that father's looking at me.
He's really
so
disappointed.
disapproving.
Oh.
Jimmy PogChamp looks like his bottom half is gonna be like a pinup or something.
Or yeah, like a dog is trying to pull down his pants.
Oh.
Oh, or Turkey Bastard is trying to pull down his pants. Yes,
Yeah.
this is like one of the a Nelson Rockwell. Wait, Norman
Rockwell.
Yeah,
Norman Rockwell.
It's,
I love
no,
that.
actually, I am
Is that a
referring to his
Flintstone
brother
character?
Nelson Rockwell, who exclusively drew turkeys pulling down Jimmy PogChamp's pants.
Yeah, it reminds me of my favorite author, Alvin Hemingway.
Oh.
I'd actually love to draw Master Chief wearing like a Lacoste polo, but over his outfit.
Please do. I don't
Yeah.
know who to vote for. Gosh.
Maybe some nice khakis on.
Yeah, like khaki shorts.
I feel like the Warthog really brought it to the party.
Oh, that's definitely
I've never seen
Master Chief.
a mounted golf club there, mounted on the turret. That's excellent.
It swats balls away.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
Meg, please.
My game messed up.
Yeah, mine did too.
Oh, gotta vote for. Jeez.
Get the fuck out of here.
Bongo.
If it's one thing that John 117 loves, it's some fiber.
Master Chief heel turn.
Oh wow.
Very nice.
I like the inherent threat of watch out.
Yeah.
What am I watching out
That's a good
for?
name.
Like what are you counting down to? Don't worry about it, but just watch out.
It looks like we cannot get this voice going, but you know, like hopefully in the future I can we'll do it on the stream or some such. Like in the future, I'll figure it out. But apologies for not having this.
That's okay, no worries.
Good.
Good.
Oh, good. Oh,
good.
I mean, would you invite Good to your wedding?
Good is like a white cheddar Cheeto that came to life.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. Just bite his face.
Here are the next two fighters.
Good. That Glenn dancing rendering is really impressive, though.
Very nice.
I love that he's bouncing on his tongue.
It's very vivid.
So nimble.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we've got actual artist Faith Schaefer in the chat. Sorry. Sorry for our crimes.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, it's back.
Oh wow.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh.
He played a trick on you.
Absolutely not.
Nobody.
Everyone vote for Joker. No! How dare you?
Your plan has backfired.
I don't care. I've
The final Joker's trick you played on yourself.
Yeah. The trick was on me.
Moving on. Who is
Okay. Okay, okay.
I get it.
I'm seeing how people can use a strategy in this game. Really, you know, do a feint.
Or just do the
Throw off
opposite
the
of
scent.
We
do
have
the opposite of what I'm doing.
We have Mr. Jack Box himself in the chat. Thank you, Jack's Box.
Ooh, what an inversion.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah. It canonically happens. He trashes a hotel room in the film.
That's why Robotnik is
Cyber
after
Chill
him.
could never.
He just
Famous hotelier. Orbotnik? What the fuck?
Yeah, Orville Robotnik.
We've all been doing this for a very long time now. No words are coming out correctly.
Wow.
That's a really good Hugh Jackman drawing.
Oh wow. This is very good.
This is just
I'm gonna pet the dog.
This is just Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, is that the Final Fantasy VII fight song?
I'm not even sure what I was trying to hum there.
That's almost like Mission Impossible.
I want the Wolverine to grow to bangs.
Oh gosh.
I mean, the crab does have a gun.
Who would break up with Crab with gun?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Does this game have like weird delays for you all on your devices?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Okay. This game is not so. Audience says John 3:16. I'm sorry. Hang on, I have to do some googling.
What?
Huh. Huh. I don't like either of these.
In my defense, I did not see the prompt.
I mean, as a person on the West Coast right now, I can say Big Ol' Beans is definitely my lifestyle.
Yeah. There's not a lot of people that look like the Joker that are smoking a clove cigarette out there.
No, too many Jokers. God damn it.
No.
Too many Jokers.
Don't you want to read that little Joker screen?
Into the
I'm about to
Jokerverse.
make an incentive right now that says that if we hit another $1,000, none of us could make any Joker references for the
No
rest
more
of our
Joker
game.
jokes. Okay.
Joker
yes,
free.
All right.
Set up that incentive.
Yeah, Joker free zone.
Thank you, the audience, for saying that I exist. And the camera exists too.
Okay, folks, that was
3:16 is apparently for God so loved the world as to give his only begotten son. Does that imply that whoever that champion was is our next messiah?
So that's an
Yeah.
old. I bet Charlie Hall could explain the 316 thing.
It's from Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, isn't it a wrestler thing?
No,
No.
it started as
Made it up.
a guy would show up at sports games holding up a John 316 sign.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
For similar reasons
Okay.
that they like skywrite something about Jesus Christ over Disney every day.
Okay,
Huh.
I see.
And if you don't say it when you walk into church, the priest gives you a Stone Cold Stunner.
Yeah. That's true.
He was bodies even.
All right, what's
I
up
did
now?
think
What
it
are we
was
doing?
weird that there was like a Bible quote in Jackbox. Our next one, according to the ranking, let's see, talking points.
Oh no.
I think.
Yeah, talk.
Yeah, I believe it is talking points next one.
I'm gonna bounce, friends. Thank you so much for letting me stop by
Thank
and
you,
play
Shark.
around.
Thanks, Charlie.
Congratulations! I'm so
11,
proud of
11.
you all and of our audience. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much for dropping by a couple times too, Charlie.
I haven't done this one, but it's literally just talking, right? Which I've never done before.
It's a fake TED Talk thing.
It's like a 2-minute improv exercise with some prompts
Oh
along.
no.
Okay,
I'm good
so-
at improvising for a long time.
Brian, do you want back in for this one?
Yeah, I'll definitely join back in now.
Okay, cool. And do we have anybody in the green room? I thought I saw.
Yeah, I was
a couple-
checking if Josh, he was here for a sec. I'm just seeing if he's around.
Yeah. In the meantime, let me go ahead and do a little bit of some reading of some donations because we
Please
are
do.
now just cruising through it. We are almost at $113,000. So keeping it going there. Again, keep donating whatever you can. We've got $20 from Sobble, sobbing. Thanks for the memories,
Oh.
you guys. We've got $56 from another Dr. Harris Bonkers PhD. We've got let me scroll back a little bit because I've missed a few, haven't I? Jenny, insert callback here. So I'll say Jenny Garvey says this weekend has been incredible. Shout out to the chat for being the realest and Polygon for being the bestest. Thank you for the $20 there. Thank you, Haley here, saying thanks for a great weekend. Polygon team feels like a fever dream when I woke up in the wee hours of the morning to checking it on stream just to hear clown music. It will haunt me for days, I am sure. Thank you for the $25 and sorry for the psychic damage. Thanks, Gary the Wonder Hamster, for $59.49. Thank you, Parp, for 1212. Thanks for making my 30th birthday weekend during a global pandemic way more fun. I'm glad we could be there for you. Thank you, Stodicus, saying, I never want to hear PogChamp and pin up in the same sentence again. Thank you, Simone. Thank you for the $13 there. Thank you for 4334 from Druba the Tuba, rounding out my total while crocheting a hat. Thanks all for a wonderful weekend. Thank you all for hanging out with us and for raising so very much money. It looks like we just broke through $113,000.
Yay!
If you are just tuning in, by the way, I think I should mention we are raising money for the Innocence Project. They are a wonderful organization whose mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. I'll just make a little reference right here. My brother, who is a lawyer, texted me early this morning, congratulating us on the stream, and was like, look, you've just essentially funded a supervising attorney position with the amount of money we've received, and considering
Wow.
like the nationwide agency has, not like less than 100 employees, essentially, that is a huge amount of like change that we can make from this, and that's all thanks to you for donating. So I can't thank you enough. This has been a wonderful time, and we're still going and we're still raising money, so keep on donating.
Woohoo!
All right, let me set up a talking points room for y'all. Any word on Josh?
Josh, I think, is still away for right now, so we can just start with right now. I think that should be fine. Sorry, let me. Did you put a game code or anything?
Not yet.
I see it.
Okay.
On screen.
Oh yeah, you can see it on the Discord stream.
Oh.
I can't watch it or else my mic will cut out, but I'll do that real quick.
Okay.
My new favorite thing about this Jackbox is they will read the room codes to you, which is like a rad accessibility feature.
Oh, that's
that they
awesome.
added.
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, I could take my own photo.
Boy, that's not going to be a problem. So I know you have the whole folder of Joker photos.
Oh, this is perfect.
The code is.
Pardon me?
I'm asking if it's in game codes or somewhere else.
It's in the Discord stream.
Yeah.
I can drop it in game codes if that'll help.
I refreshed. Now I'm seeing an ad. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh no, sorry. In the game stream in Discord. I'm streaming to Discord too.
Oh my bad. I
feel like my photo.
I'm Boo Fool. That's what I am.
Use a real picture of myself too.
No apologies.
No apologies.
Ooh.
Is everybody in? Let me look who's in this call. Sorry.
Yeah, I used my prom photo.
All right, I
nice.
see Cass, Brian, Nicole. Okay, Nicole was the first one.
Lean in.
Oh, so I have to push the everyone's.
No,
Nope,
sorry,
not yet.
I hadn't joined yet.
Oh
One
wow,
second.
Jeff, you were so cute.
Yeah, I know. Something happened to me right after high school.
Oh yeah.
Those were the day.
The one day.
Gotta. Okay, and this time I'm not gonna fuck up and scroll too quickly through the slides.
Okay, now
'Cause
Nicole,
I know how to play this game.
Okay.
you may
I push the button.
fire when ready.
Is it gonna explain how to play? Yeah, 'cause I've never done this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
Okay, thank you. Never played a video game.
I knew this was going to be
Woo.
a great group, but I didn't know it would be this good. Come on, let's get started. First, you're going to come up with
Sort of
speech
think TED
titles
Talks.
for
You're
each
trying
other.
to give a keynote presentation.
On your devices.
I just want to let y'all know that we are a fifth of the way to the Joker free zone. So
Oh, gotta get him in now.
Almost a quarter of the way to the Joker free zone. So speak now or forever hold your peace.
These titles are going to be given to everybody else to choose as the title of their keynote.
Oh.
Great.
So, you're setting up somebody else's joke, hopefully.
Boy.
I think I have some good talk titles in there. You know, I've done a talk or two in my day.
You did the talkies?
Yeah, you know, it's a big business, but someone has to go up there and do the talking. You know.
I'm glad that you're here for that.
Eli Kirkpatrick Smith says Clayton and Simone look like they're trying to sell me a haunted circus. Well, now that I have your attention.
Are there circuses that aren't haunted though? Like, I feel like it's generally a haunted place.
Yeah, Clayton's so
Yeah.
nice, and I'm like looking, like, how do I take a photo of myself with my iPad?
Do you want to be your own boss?
For those of you who asked, Jenna has Sunday plans. Jenna did several very long shifts and now has Sunday plans that don't involve hanging out on the computer. So good for Jenna. But she might be hanging out around watching. Who knows?
The villains who made all these titles, I hate three of you.
Well, it definitely wasn't me because all of the titles I submitted were, first of all, they're good. Second of all, I'm an innocent angel baby, and I've never done anything wrong in my entire life.
Okay, well, I'm glad you clarified.
Whoops, I forgot to choose one, so I guess I'll just have one at random. That's
I'm
fine.
gonna help, and I'm helping. Here we go.
All right,
team.
let's see. Let's see what I'm doing. Have no prep here. Should
So
be
you're going to
fun.
pick slides for Brian, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And move on quickly. When you see a picture slide, just say words until something makes sense.
That's me every day.
And type on slides.
That's how I live my life.
To be picked in real time by the assistant. You should always be busy using your controller to set up the next beat of the speech.
Oh boy.
You'll see the text
I'm
and picture
always
options
busy.
that could
Oh.
pop up. If you don't think the setup text fits the
What
direction of the speech,
113,000. That's
tap it
incredible.
forward or back
Yeah.
to get new
Wow.
options. All speeches will follow this exact
Still
structure.
nearly an hour to go.
Personal intro,
Mhm.
speech title,
Reggie
We still got one
Bannister
with
4
33
points
as
out.
well.
way,
Oh, wow, both Cass and Jeff have never done anything.
thank you.
That's incredible. That is an incredible and true observation.
I'm boy. Yeah, I'm getting like school flashbacks now. I'm nervous.
Me too.
Are you pissing your pants yet?
I am.
ahead and start picking that first picture.
Okay.
And speaker, don't forget.
I love that you kept the okay in the voice as well. All right, beginning my speech, and I don't know what it's about, so we're just gonna start from scratch, and here it goes. Hello, my name is Brian, and my talk is Blast. My nefarious plan has been foiled, and all because of diarrhea. Now, this is kind of the feeling I've been experiencing right now. I'll say that I'm juggling too many things. I've been thinking a lot about my all of the work I have to do to make my nefarious plan come to fruition, and unfortunately, it just didn't work out for me. No matter how much I planned, no matter how much I drilled, no matter how much I whatever that tool is. I gotta say, drats. The worst part was when I looked down at the coffee, and I knew for a fact that was gonna get the bowels moving. And it was a problem that I had. All right, I need to be fully honest with you all. The issue is that I needed the caffeine to make it through to finish my nefarious plan, but I also knew that could end up hurting me in the long run. But hey, don't underestimate me. For you are unprepared for my next plan. I'm going to hide myself in shame and never log onto the internet ever again. No more videos, no more streams. I think that I would like if you respected my privacy at this time. I have had to speak about diarrhea on a very large charity stream, so I think it would be best if I just leave the public eye entirely. Thank you all so much for joining, and I hope that this reminds you of all of the wonderful times we've had together, because again, you will never see me again after this.
Wow.
Okay. So half of your score comes from how many times
Oh.
you hit the buttons.
Called out.
Oh.
Wow.
And the other half comes from the value judgments on the graph.
Yeah, she didn't give up.
This is math.
Just in case you were wondering what that big up and down sign while someone else is speaking, you can press up if you really like what they're talking about, so you can see. That's a good addition to the game.
But the more
Remember from the speech, a quote they said, a quote you
the
wish
more
they
times
said,
you engage
or
with the
just a
talk, the more
general
points.
impression.
Oh, you can absolutely smash that like button.
Oh, you can do quotes and notes. You can leave notes.
It let me pick the image to best represent the talk too.
Thank you, Chelsea. You really set
Ooh.
me up for success with that second one, so I appreciate you.
Very nice.
On to the next speech.
All right. Oh, the actual dream.
Are you gonna say a note that'll come up at the end of the game? Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh.
Cass would never sabotage anyone.
All right. Hello, my name is Clayton, and my talk is about the hidden life of canned meat. Now, most people think that the meat you get, it's canned, its life is over at that point. It's no longer going to be any kind of life for it to have. But what you'd be surprised to find out is that this next slide, it's going to be upsetting. I'm sorry. The truth here is genuinely a terrifying reality, because they're stealing all of your chocolate ice cream bars. Now, I thought when I heard about the fact that there was a hidden life behind our canned meat, that there must be something magical going on in my cabinets that are just full entirely of nothing but canned meat. But it turns out they were hatching plans. They were taking my delicious ice cream, and they'll take yours if you're not careful. And look, none of this matters. None of this matters at all. And that's because of this. What you would be surprised to find out is that this life of canned meat, they only happen at one time of night. And I think that's what the time clock is trying to show. That's the only time when, no, they're doing that thing that we don't like that they do, and that's taking our ice cream. So, in conclusion, thank you.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Really good.
No,
What do you
once
mean
again.
least engaged again? I was
Jesus Christ, show some fucking
I was
interest.
smashing that like button.
Well, did
Great
you
work, guys.
subscribe? Leave a comment?
Really didn't like the no part.
Thank you, Cass. Incredible work.
I'm just glad I could be a part of this, you know?
Nobody knows.
Oh no.
All right.
The hell team is come
Simone,
back.
this is not the time to be the least engaged.
Yeah, you better be the most
I'm
engaged.
I'm incredibly engaged.
All right, time. Let's do a trick. Ready, Simone?
Yes.
Okay. Whoops. So here he goes. Hello, my name's Joker's Jeff, and my talk is all about. Oh, I hit next slide. Oh, excuse me, but this fountain pen is unacceptable. I demand to see the manager of all these pens. You jerky. Now listen. I hate this cat. This cat, first of all, this cat has been trying to be a carnival barker for a very long time, and you morons have been putting dollars into this stupid fedora that he has, that he loves. I'm not even convinced that's a real mustache. Now, why am I qualified to talk about this? Everyone is asking. I know the whole chat's like, "Ooh, what is this guy talking about?" Stuff. But you know what? I'm qualified. Let me show you how. I've pushed at least 7 men to their deaths on an office chair, and I loved every second of it. And that's why I deserve a good pen, because look at this guy. This guy was happy, and guess what? Now, he's dead. No one else is going to do that for you. There's no one else on the stream. No one else on the internet's going to just make a guy punch his fist through a wall into his own death. And my promise to you, there's one thing that I can promise to everyone here, and I know promises are hard to take, hard to keep, hard to give out and do, but I will make you the worst sandwich you've ever had. I will take the bottom of an egg and tell you that's the bun, and you're gonna like it. You are gonna say, "Jeff, I love this," and you're gonna be like, "Wow, the service of this man who may have killed people because he didn't like a pen, but let me tell you, the way he made my thumbs soggy and wet, I believe this man, and I will do anything he says. So thank you." That's all.
Incredible.
Wow, I was engaged.
Thank you.
See? It lies. It's a liar.
Only because you weren't there to not be engaged.
No!
Say what? Save it for the comment.
Oh, God. Alright, yeah, we're definitely, yeah. Good work. Good work, Jeff.
Thank you for helping me.
Thank you for making the worst sandwich I've ever had in my life.
But your thumbs have never been soggier.
It's so true.
I do live within walking distance of a McDonald's, and I think about walking there every day.
Not.
I'm sorry.
I want a shitty little burger.
That's what they used to call me in high school.
All right. I'm terrified. Whew.
Too bad
I
you didn't do
believe
the
in
pen
you,
one.
Nicole. I believe in you.
Yeah, you got this, Nicole. Clayton's a great
I'm
assistant.
already engaged.
Hello, my name is Nicole, and my talk is... So, you've decided to be a Master Chief fanfiction debate moderator. Here's everything you need to know. Master Chief does not go to church. That's because... because his suit jacks him off, and you cannot do that in God's house. But, on the other hand, what if Master Chief was a dinosaur? How does he fit in that suit? How does he has little arms. That's why his suit needs to help him along a little bit. All I'm asking for is blind faith in me and my vision, which, my friends, is the following. I, too, am going to put a box over my head and retreat from the internet forever. Thank you.
Wow.
Excellent work.
Wow.
Aha!
Okay, I was giggling. My engagement was audible. So, and there's a record of that.
Nicole did almost make me choke and die.
And for how much I'm shaking and sweating, so I am too shy for this game.
You did very well.
Thank you.
You did great. That was very good. I learned a lot. Master
I'm
Chief doesn't go to
glad.
church.
No? Because his suit is too busy pleasuring him.
Nobody can make him go.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
But when he thinks about becoming a dinosaur, that's what gets him over the edge, apparently.
Yeah, the Twitch chat is loving it, Nicole.
That's why they laid Halo Infinite.
Ready? It's you.
Because
Oh,
someone,
no.
here we go. The boys are back in town.
Oh.
Matt, you were late to class. How's your report?
Boy.
Here comes the
Hello, my name is Patrick, and my talk is... Hollywood is too scared to make a movie about Garvey. Those of you who have followed the Garvey fandom for a while have been paying attention to the discourse, and you're well aware that Garvey is dead. He exploded while driving his car and browsing Tinder, and became just a skeleton. Some say that because he was texting and driving, he doesn't deserve to be glorified in film. Others say, hey, we all do it. So to that I say, the next part would cost... They said this next part would cost way too much money. Pardon me. This is the very essence of Garvey. This is Garvey's... He had maybe some sort of bong or glassware piece that he was just very, very proud of. And unfortunately, it was in the backseat of his Volkswagen Jetta during the combustion incident, and it was shattered. This is the only photograph that exists. But if you like that pitch, you'll love my other screenplay about this shit. This was found on the sidewalk next to the wreckage of Garvey's Volkswagen Jetta. It hasn't been disproven, or it hasn't been proven or disproven that this was in the vehicle at the time of Garvey's untimely death, but a lot of people do think it's very interesting. Thank you.
Wow. Beautiful.
Proud of you.
Incredible work.
Let's see your graph.
Whew.
Simone.
Come on, man.
Simone's sitting in the back, just shaking her head disappointedly.
Probably brushing a horse.
Comment off.
The horse is also looking at us disappointed.
He is not engaged.
Oh, gotta write something about it.
By the way, I just want to point out that we're a few minutes away from 33rd minute. We'll talk more about that soon.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, hello everyone. My name is Moan, and today I would love to talk to you about what the world was like before pants were invented. Most of us were not alive at this time, but I'm going to tell you all about it. So this is actually what the world was like before pants were invented. Humanity struggled to lift itself up. The bar was simply in stasis. It was not going higher, and we needed to advance. Now, this is not a historically accurate slide. You'll notice the man is wearing pants. He is simply demonstrating, metaphorically, what it was like. So, a long time ago, something amazing happened. Take a look at this. This is a historically accurate representation. Chicken, which is metaphorically standing in for humanity, is not wearing pants. It is lewd. It is crass. It is horrifying a little bit. And honestly, that's what it was like back then, before we had the technology to clothe our disgusting legs. Now, I'd like you to get a pen and paper and write this down. So, pants to me. Pants is something different to everyone, but to me, the pants are the intersection between this. Horny and fruity. That's where pants lie. To me, that is what pants mean. Now think about what they mean to you. Thank you, everyone, for attending my talk. I really appreciate you coming out today.
That was great, Simus.
Wow. Spit my water out during that last slide. Beautiful. Beautiful. But you know, I fucking hated it. It was so not engaging.
I would like to
Horny and fruity.
shout
That was
out.
the thing.
Thank you, Clayton, for saying take a look at this so much last time we played this game, because that was inspiring.
Take a look.
I think it really helps. It helps tie the whole presentation together.
We just broke past $114,000.
Oh
so
my
thank you all. By the way, I'm just going to take this moment that we, just so you know, we're heading up to 33rd minute of the hour. If you can donate $3.33, that would be wonderful. Just keep it moving.
Hello, my name is Cass, and my talk today is, if you don't take me to the butt hut for my birthday, I will destroy you. Let's jump right into it. So, as you can see, this dog looks pretty sad. You might be thinking, how could I cheer this dog up? What can I do? Well, I can tell you, you can take direct action right now, because that dog is a metaphor, and that metaphor is for me, because I want to go to Butt Hut. I asked so little. I have given so much. My room has been clean all year, and I did all of my homework. Take me to Butt Hut. Now, I want to tell you a story. When you think comfort, when you think satisfaction, you might think, I need to get some flaky pastries and a pair of lacy underwear. And you know what I say? That's bad. That's wrong, and it's not okay. Do you know what is comforting? Do you know what makes me feel great? Going to Butt Hut, okay? I have saved so much money from my allowance, and I want to go to Butt Hut, and if you don't take me, we're going to have some problems. So who can we call to fix this? Now, some people say, robots. I don't trust robots, but consider this. If a robot takes me to Butt Hut, you don't have to take any time off work. I can just go all by myself. So honestly, you don't have any excuses. And if you keep saying no, I'm going to throw a tantrum like an overtired toddler in a Walmart, you know? Everyone's going to be embarrassed. Everyone's going to be looking at you. And you're just going to have to explain, I chose not to take Cass to Butt Hut. And that's on you. Thank you.
Oh, beautiful. Really beautiful.
Oh, God. The undefeated champ.
Incredible.
Let's look at the graph.
By the way, it is indeed, we are 2 minutes away from 5:33. Just so we know. Again, if you can donate $3.33, if that's all you can afford, we do a little collective action on the 33rd minute of the session, and we try to raise as much money as we possibly can during that moment.
I'm giving Patrick a big green smiley face. Those were some great slides.
Hey, thank you.
Getting some bees in the chat for Butt Hut. Thank you, everyone. A lot of support for you out there, Cass.
You know, B&H Photo stands for Butt Hut Photo.
I didn't know they allowed photography in Butt Hut. Okay, Chelsea.
Am I ready, Nicole?
Yeah,
Nicole,
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go. Hello, my name is Chelsea. Ignore the rest of those A's. And my talk is about a painfully detailed explanation on why I will not pay for this photo of Steve Buscemi. You may see me lurking here in these bushes with these boxing gloves on. I am ready to fight because I do not want to pay $500. I don't want to pay $100. I don't want to pay any dollars for a photo of Steve Buscemi. I'll make this next point really carefully. I think that Steve Buscemi's a lovely actor. He's beautiful, but these horses are way more amazing, and their teeth are far, far more terrifying. I don't know what's going on exactly here, but I am worried it's gonna bite me, but I'm still not gonna pay for that damn photo. Like, even if it's autographed, even if, you know, the eyes have been fixed, it's not gonna do. So I need you to understand me, and now I need you to fear me. I've been crushing the whole damn world in my hands. This is my rise to power. I will not pay any money. This is my manifestation of my truest form. See, this is me over here. Thank you for coming to my talk. I apologize to Steve and his family.
And that was not only amazing, but it ended on 5:33 on the dot.
Wow. Woo! Unbelievable. Y'all, we've already raised like almost $1,000 from that 533.
It looks like we've also hit our Joker goal.
Yeah, we can no longer talk about the Joker. No more Joker references. This is a Joker-free zone, so keep that in mind as we go into the future.
Well, you really were the best.
I'm gonna call the bat.
Wait, was I engaged? I missed it. I wasn't engaged. I wasn't engaged enough to engage.
I don't know, I guess I'll leave.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
wrong.
okay.
To come up with the name for that big
So,
award you're going to give.
naming an award.
Wow, it's a big award.
Creative Implode asks, can we get confirmation that the Jerker is allowed?
The Jerker's allowed.
Can we?
The Jerker's Master Chief's costume.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
We just got a $333 donation from Unholy Cannoli. So we are we have now hit $115,000, and now we're still just going, y'all.
We're all so tired.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hmm.
And now, the moment of truth.
How does it calculate the score?
I have no idea.
So it's a mix of engagement, and we all got to name an award. We get to give those awards away, and those awards are worth a big chunk of points. So engagement plus awards.
Gotcha.
Isn't it nice when your opinion matters?
No.
And now, at last, the very serious and important prizes.
All right.
Well, this is a very sophisticated award. Wow, I'm honored.
Oh no.
Well deserved by Nicole.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Wow.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank
that
you.
makes sense. Yep.
Butt Hut Award is almost as good as going to Butt Hut.
Sorry. I really expected that to go to Pat.
That's so good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Simone,
Kathleen.
I loved the chicken. I loved the Venn diagram.
Thank
I
you.
thought it had it all going.
Thank
boy.
you.
I'm never gonna be able to think
Ooh,
about Master Chief when I'm not going to church.
Yeah.
Get rich, get richer.
Wow.
Incredible. Well done, Cass.
Whew.
Thank you. I could not have done it without all of you, and this excellent cause we're raising funds for. So.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us how you got those awards.
Oh no, that's a Joker reference. You are
No.
banned now, Jeff.
Jeff.
No,
Jeff is
it's-
banned.
You have to leave the internet forever.
No,
Hey,
don't
it
go,
says
Jeff.
no Homers.
Just, yeah.
We can have one.
As a treat.
I'll sit out of this one because I've got so many donations that I need to catch up on
Oh
now.
my god. Okay.
So actually, in fact, while I'm doing that, let me go ahead and remind you that we are raising money for the Innocence Project. Innocence Project is a wonderful organization whose mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. You can read more about them if you go to their website, which is innocenceproject.org. You can check out their website, check out all of their cases. It's a really, really wonderful organization. And thank you all so much for donating so much. I just want to point out that, again, because of that collective action, all of those $3.33 that came in, that brought us up another full $1,000. That just shows that, again, although we might not be able to do as much just on our own, when we all band together, we can make a huge impact. So thank you all so much for that. I'm going to read through a couple of donations. There's quite a lot of them. Thank you to the Butt Hut Employee of the Month. Thank you to Moon's Haunty. I want to thank you, O Beans. Thanks for this great stream. Much love to my bean heads out there. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, Slip and Jimmy. Thank you, Anonymous. There are so many anonymous ones here. Thank you to the Jonker, who says, wow. Thank you again to Unholy Cannoli for giving $333 this last time, saying, you can never outbutt the Hut. I agree with that, Unholy Cannoli. Thank you for that. Thank you to the last 333 of the stream. Says y'all have done an amazing job and run such a smooth and wonderful stream experience. Love you all. Take some well-deserved recovery time, and I can't wait to see what wacky new hijinks the Polygon team will lead us through all next. Also, hey, if you need a graphic designer on payroll, hit me up. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you to Butt Hut. There are plenty of Butt Hut donations that came in through here. We've got Carl Play stuff that says Butt Hut versus Garvey Final Showdown. By the way, it's really great that Tiltify bleeps out butt for me, so I don't have to see the word butt. I'm very happy about that. Okay, cool. We've also got from Rascal, says congrats on such a successful weekend. Y'all did great, and I hope you're able to sleep soon. We definitely will be able to sleep soon. Thanks for tuning in. We've got thank you for getting me through my essay. This stream got me through the most horrible thing I've ever had to write and got me to sleep. So it was real nice. So thanks. Thank you for donating. We've got again an abundance of wonderful donations. Keep those donations coming. We are closing in on the end of the stream. We've got probably, I think we're what are we playing now, by the way, Pat?
Whatever. The blather round kind of looks like it sucked, so I put us in Quiplash again.
Yeah, that's perfect. That sounds great.
I think technically the devil in the details, but if we have time, but Quiplash is fine.
Oh, is the devil in the details one?
No, I think Quiplash just barely beat it since that was choose the next game. So since we started with Quiplash, we're back to Quiplash, which works out well. Is everyone in? By the way, Josh is here.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Josh.
Wait, do we
Josh, do you want to get in here?
Ahoy hoy! Sorry, I had
Yay.
to remember that my mic has to be turned back on.
A lot of people putting B asterisk TT in the chat.
I will say,
God damn it.
unfortunately, Devil in the Details is a little tough to play online, so Quiplash is a good choice, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Blather Round good online?
Blather Round is good. It's just 6 players only, I believe.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
And honestly, I think that this will be good because I'll be able to read off a bunch more donations right now while you're playing. And I think this will probably be the last Jackbox game of the stream because I think we're gonna have to wrap up after this.
That's true.
Right,
we got
looks
one
like-
slot
Yeah.
left.
Yeah. Oh wait,
It looks like
sorry,
everyone
do
has
you want
mana.
that, Brian, or do you want me to take it?
No, you join in there because I'll just be reading donations and stuff.
Okay, cool. I put my real
See ya.
name in, so you know.
Wonderful. Yeah, get those last donations in. I'll be reading out a bunch right now. We are, again, thanks to the 3,284 people who are watching right now. And if you have any amount of money that you are able to give toward the Innocence Project, please throw some bones our way, and we'll a really high note because we are, again, wasn't expecting to make it past this point. So very, very amazed at where we are.
You'll get 2 prompts on your device to answer any way you please. You'll go head-to-head with another player's response, and everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound easy? That's because it is.
Cool.
Points are awarded based on the
And
percentage
again,
of
while
people
you are
who vote for your
all
answer. So make it
writing
count.
your extremely funny jokes, I'm going to read off a couple more things. $10 from Spectral Heart. Thank you, Polygon, for all that you've done and for all you're doing. This has been one of the most enjoyable weekends of my life. Jenna, if you see this, please tell Radicus Finch hello for me. We'll clip that for Jenna, and Jenna will see that later. Thank you, Rhymenoceros. This was a much-needed highlight 2020 for me, and I'm sad that it's almost over. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the $6.69, Rhymenoceros, and for all of your other donations, because you've definitely been hanging around for a while. Thank you to Linda's. I apologize for my random request that spurred an hour of What's So Funny. By the way, that was a reference to this morning when Linda's donated $100 and was like, I don't know which one you should pick. Why don't you go ahead and pick number 15 on your clown bullshit playlist? And it happened to be the worst song that's ever been invented. And then somebody donated $2,000 to make me play it 20 times in a row. Which was great. But I thank you for, again, that donation that sparked, they say the donation that sailed 1,000 ships, or $2,000 worth of clown bullshit. Thank you to the Junker again for donating. Thank you to Polygon but not forgotten. Thank you to the Skull Collector for $20. Again, thank you to all the anonymous donators who've been coming through. Thank you to the Butt Hut Riot. I hope this name makes it. It did indeed. Thank you to Kim PB. Now I want to go to the Butt Hut. It looks like Chelsea's internet just died. That is unfortunate.
She went to that great butt hut in the sky.
She should be able to rejoin with the same code if that resolves.
Yeah, so it shouldn't. Hopefully, it won't be too big of an issue.
A terrible thing to discover squirrels burying in your yard. Human bodies, stone tablets inscribed in a cursed language. How did they get them?
How?
Do you think they use like little footprint language like in Dinotopia?
That'd be really cool.
Do you think squirrels are naturally cursed?
No,
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit half and half. Like I remember that. What was that movie with like the rats and there was like the owl that scarred me for life? Secret of Nim. There you go.
Heroes of Gahul.
Oh no.
Oh.
Well,
shout out
one choice here.
Shout
you don't
out
have a
to my
choice.
hooligans. Yeah.
Next one up.
People who like that movie are hooligans.
In the lamest campfire tale, the young couple is terrorized by blank.
Oh yeah. Okay.
God damn it.
In the lamest campfire tale, the young couple is terrorized by Garvey and his sick bong, the main villain from the Batman franchise.
Wonder which one.
I wonder who.
Pain.
Oh my god, I'm back.
It's Mr. Freeze.
Welcome back.
I just got that.
You guys were.
How dare you?
Jeff, you are on thin fucking ice, all right, man? All right? I will ban you from this charity stream. I have that power.
Mr. Freeze never said that.
And that's your favorite.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The nicest compliment you can give to a snake. I'm really glad you don't have legs. I like you. Thanks for cursing humanity with knowledge.
Just a little Bible joke there for you godheads.
Master Chief wouldn't know that reference.
Reads John 3:16 once.
Anyone familiar with the Judeo-Christian God out there tonight?
Can I get a J in the chat for Jesus?
Ooh, one of these relates to me a lot.
I don't like the word porous.
Do not like it.
What is the most luxurious video game?
Star Citizen played on a full VR rig.
Well, Minecraft has diamonds in it, so.
The button on the microwave that never gets used. Burnt Garvey. Talk about your feelings to the microwave.
I missed so much for being gone for an hour.
Yeah. Josh,
we
the thing you need to understand, Josh, is that Garvey is fucking hilarious, okay? So
Yeah.
just internalize that, and then you'll understand the rest of this.
I also have a question. I was in the chat earlier. Am I allowed to say the Batman villain because I wasn't a part of the initial pack?
No one's allowed to.
Okay. I just wanted to put that out there. Okay, got you.
You entered a pact when you joined.
Part of your contract.
Choose your favorite.
If you could bark to the melody of one song, it would be J.G. Wentworth's song, the Butt Hut theme song.
Do you think the Butt Hut theme song is played like on a saxophone or banjo?
No,
It's big baritone sax.
Yeah, thank you.
I was gonna say alto sax, but baritone.
Well, there is that controversial 90s Butt Hut reboot where it's like the guitar.
Nothing can stop the Terminator. Well, nothing except
Oh,
One
Chelsea.
Steel.
I'm back
It's a
now,
movie,
but
pay
not soon enough
attention.
to answer answers.
It's a good answer.
Is a good answer.
Nothing.
Round one is done, but not forgotten.
When you
Let's
spell
check the
the
scoreboard.
butt in Butt Hut with only one T, is it Butt Hut?
But what?
But
Yeah, like you're talking to Jabba the Hutt.
Well, I don't deserve that.
Time for round
Which
two
clown
with a
song is the
double
Butt Hut
and
theme?
some-
Asks
It's
Taddy
the one
both
that
in chat.
it's one of the two that are made with fart noises, obviously. Because there are two full songs that are made with fart noises.
Yeah.
While you're writing, I'm going to read off a bunch of donations. We just got an anonymous donation for $421.70. I'm late to this stream, and it appears to have devolved into inside jokes that I couldn't possibly understand. Yes, that is correct. That was from Big Fan of Innocence Man. The anonymous donation says, "Thanks, Polygon. This one is for Terry T. Thank you to Preston Gravy." Which is very good. Thank you to Anonymous also for the $20 donation. Thank you to Super Drunken Elephant. Great job, Polygon team, for this weekend. I'm proud of y'all. Thank you to the Summer Hunk. Thank you to Curry Ho for saying thanks for the entertainment, guys. I admire your endurance over the weekend, and I implore you to sleep the moment this is over. We absolutely will. Thank you to Haunty saying good job, guys. Thanks for the $10 there. Thanks to Rook Embry for saying thank you, Polygon. Thank you to the Butt Hut intern. Another hit, another hut, another butt. Thank you for $20 there. Thanks for please make a VOD for $33. We'll hopefully be able to figure that out after I finish the stream today. Thank you to Jamaroso. By the way, the VODs will still be on Twitch for the next 14 days, I'm pretty sure. So you can always tune in there too. Thank you, Jamaroso 10 for $69. And thank you to Mothman Sidechick for saying I nearly pissed myself laughing during the presentations. Thank you, Polygang.
I would like to.
Piss in your pants yet?
I'd just like to thank whoever said the Butt Hut theme song is Careless Whisper. Thank you.
Wait, I can't say it. We'll get DMCA. I'm sorry.
Something that's better left to people under 30. Eating canned corn, defeating capitalism, and sending Bezos to hell. I mean...
No, the Hellman's factory where they make mayonnaise.
I am ready for the Gen Z to get on board the canned corn train. I feel like they're missing off.
Mm-hmm.
Some canned corn TikToks?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know. I went downtown. I saw a bunch of hipsters with their canned corn and their spoons munching down on that yellow
The thing
gold.
is, even us over 30s should be defeating capitalism.
The name of a boy
Only
band
people
from the
with young
1890s, the Backstreet Boys, but with syphilis, and the Railroad Boys.
No!
Damn.
Canned corn,
Oh.
a young man's game, says Joel Rich.
Yeah, eating canned corn makes my knees hurt because I'm over 30.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not advised.
How do you guys feel about cream corn? Is cream corn cool, or is it just canned corn, just whole kernels right there?
Loves it.
A little secret. If the line for the bathroom is too long, just start screaming, "Oh no, me butt." Whoa! Play What's So Funny.
Nice Hacksaw Jim Duggan impression.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, I feel like your read of that really elevated the comedy there.
I'm really glad the "oh" came across. Like, I was a little worried that wouldn't translate.
Good onomatopoeia.
Let's keep it going. A new football penalty. The offense loses 20 yards for blank.
A new football penalty. The offense loses 20 yards for bongzords or trying to break out of Arkham Asylum.
Oh, God.
Oh man, I wonder which Agent of Chaos this is.
What?
Jeff?
Well, you know what? Because of the Innocence
Wow.
Project, you don't need to break out of Arkham Asylum. Okay?
Jeff, you
'Cause we're
truly
gonna-
are the Joker.
He's reflecting
Whoa.
us back our own. Yeah, we encouraged it.
What will be the leading cause of death in 2200? Inkjet printers, Amazon's compulsory hot Cheeto injection.
Man, I can't believe I'm gonna get fired tonight.
Pat
Into
fired
it,
me
out of a
earlier
cannon,
today,
baby.
so it's fine.
Pat fired you, Josh?
Yeah, Pat fired me earlier today.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, man.
But this player insisted on bringing blank.
There's a limited space in the bomb shelter, but Clayton insisted on bringing the colonel beans in a can.
Okay, so I spent too much time thinking of Railroad Boys that with the 5 seconds left I had, the only thing that popped into my head was the Kentucky Fried Chicken kernel.
Alright, hold on. First,
But, like,
we have
Christmas
corn.
themed?
First, we're eating corn out of a can. Now, beans out of a can? Millennials these days, shaking my head.
Millennials are always going from town to town with their possessions wrapped up in a red handkerchief on the end of a stick.
That's a good goal.
Underwhelming political slogan from a centrist candidate. Things could probably be a little bit better. No mala.
I didn't finish.
No.
No, it's no mala.
What the creepy doll in the antique store is trying to tell you with its eyes.
What the creepy doll in the antique store is trying to tell you with its eyes.
No.
Want to know how I got these scars? Whatever is so funny.
I have to ban Pat. I'm so sorry, Pat. Ban fired.
Man, me too. Jeff is slowly Jeff-izing me.
We're all
It's
becoming
called
Jeff-ized.
Jeff-ization.
Yeah.
Just an army of Jeffs taking
Jeffified.
over New York City.
They're all wearing just one pair of clothing. Do they have a bunch of?
That was a round two.
Do you want to know how I got this top knot?
Yeah.
This is just proof
Wait,
that
Josh.
if we criminalize jokers, then only criminals will use jokers.
Thank you.
The only thing that stops the bad guy making a Joker joke is a good guy making a better Joker joke.
I want to die.
There are no good Joker jokes.
That's the joke. That's
I'm gonna hop in right now while you're writing this final stuff because we've only got 5 minutes left in our stream. We've made it through the 56 hours. It's unbelievable, and we also have made $118,000. Y'all, unbelievable. We've received a bunch more donations. We got one from Ronald McDonald saying, comment hamburger for $420. So thank you very much, Ronald McDonald. Thank you, Camera Bear. Thank you, everyone. Go to sleep, please. Everyone, thank you, Diamond MX. Thanks, Rip Egg and Fortnite, for saying all of you are amazing. Thanks for this. Josh and Pat with the explosive barrel, Simone's deadly touch with the pets, and Cass's dog egg in the cannon are some of the funniest things I've seen. Thank you to Nova. Thank you to the Pat Appreciation Society saying thanks for the stream this weekend. It was a whole lot of fun. I'm so impressed by how much y'all have raised. Thank you to Garvey. Thank you to Cookie Kitten. Thank you to, let me get some more out here. Kevin Punt Rules saying, suck it, Brian, you beautiful human being. Thank you to Triptych for $100 saying, you guys have brought me so much joy this year. All the best and congrats on the stream. Thank you to Winston and Bear. Thank you to Amelia saying, love the stuff. Thanks, y'all. Thank you to, thank you. You've done a good thing. Thanks for the 333 there. Thanks, Lara47, for giving 3333. All of you, please sleep well after this. You deserve it. Thank you to Lily. Thank you to Weesnaw. And now I pause.
It's not your worst nightmare until there's haunted dolls, a broken bicycle, and a goddamn hot dog. The jerker, the honker, the Jeff.
The Holy Trinity.
If Jeff put his own name in,
No, I didn't. Every time I pray, I put a J over my heart.
The jerker does sound like the discount joker, you know? Like, I had a Walkman when I was a kid from Squinny brand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
By the way, I just want to pause for a second because we just got an $1,000 anonymous donation saying, at Clayton, I also remember the Falling Sand games. You are not alone. Thanks and congrats on y'all for raising a bonkers amount of money for the Innocence Project. We are almost at 120,000. That would be a wonderful place for us to stop today.
Yes.
So keep those donations coming.
3 things that only happen after 3 a.m. Smooth Jazz, Tony'd Hawk, Samit Sarkar, Sweet Dreams, Tucked into Bed, Good Joker Jokes.
I have to vote for this.
God.
Obviously.
Yeah.
It's the only true thing.
Yep.
120, praise it.
One of these is a lie, one of these is the truth.
Wow.
Yep.
Thank you.
Well deserved.
And thank you, Submit.
3 words that can describe both a person and a pair of jeans.
3 words that can describe a pair of jeans: sexy, smexy, full of cream corn, acid wash, depressed. They also describe the joke.
I have to respect the rules. Respect the rules.
Damn it.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
What a good joke.
Thank you. It was worth it in the end.
Yeah. Y'all, we just broke $120,000.
God damn.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's awesome.
Boggin. 3 things you must consider when buying a wedding ring: wife's finger management, meaningful design, that she did not die in 1800. Wait, what kind of ring? Like a boxing ring? Do I have to fight her father? That's a very good joke.
That last one is about
It looks very good.
Never mind.
Oh, these are both very good.
I mean, who hasn't had a wife die in 1800? It's very relatable.
Get a W in the chat if your wife died in 1800.
A W for wife?
Died in 1800, yeah.
Oh my
W's in the
God.
chat.
Much better answer, Cass. Proud of you.
Oh, wow, a lot of people in the chat had their wife die in 1800. Dang. Sorry, my condolences.
I literally just said it's relatable, Jeff. Please pay attention.
I'm sorry. I was too busy thinking about my wife who died in the 1800s.
Well, shit, it's 3:00, it's the hour.
6:01.
6 p.m. / 3 p.m.
Wow.
So the game is over. We've raised $120,000, and Cass is
confirmed the funniest person at Polygon.
Cass is now going to be promoted to editor-in-chief of Polygon. It's just the rules of the charity stream, so everyone tune in to Cass's wonderful clown website, polygon.com, after today.
Wow, thank you. We'll love to see it.
Y'all, this is unbelievable. I think, I mean, at this point, first, I just want to say thank you to all the people who came on today. Thank you, Cass, Jeff, Chelsea, Nicole. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with us for a little bit longer as we pushed over the edge to $120,000 and $509 above that also. Again, as we have learned this weekend, I can't read numbers. But it's been really an unbelievable experience. I also want to thank all of the other video team for going along with this absurd idea that I wanted to do and sticking around for 56 hours straight as we managed to raise 12 times what our original goal was in the course of these 56 hours. Again, this money is going to the Innocence Project. The Innocence Project is a wonderful organization whose mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. You can learn more about them at innocenceproject.org. They are a wonderful organization. We're not going to turn off the donations right now. We're probably going to keep the Tiltify up until probably 10 a.m. tomorrow, just so we can have a full round 3 days. So if a friend couldn't make it to the stream, or if you know someone who would like to donate a little bit extra, feel free to send them the link. And we'll keep that up for again, just until tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. It's unbelievable that we've managed to make this much money. And I'm so very happy about it. This has been such a wonderful end to the year, and I'm not just like, I'm feeling very emotional about it, and it's not just because I've had maybe 6 hours of sleep in the past 3 days. It's really overwhelming, and I can't thank you all enough for coming through for it.
Yeah, this has been fantastic. Thank you, everybody, so much. Boy, I don't really know how you end one of these things. I guess you just said it as good as you can, and now I'm just fucking ruining it. So
no, this is perfect. I think we just have to have a nice enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Thank you all for joining the stream, and can we just get a nice little Baba Booey into the distance as we leave this here chat.
Thanks, everybody. Baba Booey, 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 Baba Booey.
How did I get these scars?